We're in the crowd, everybody's dancing now. Let's leave them behind. You saying get my jacket. We're in your house, but it feels like home somehow. Can't deny this is where I'm supposed to be tonight. In lover's paradise. Said I shouldn't stay, but you look so pretty, pretty boy. Won't go all the way, but I'll let you pretty, pretty close. You've got that look in your eyes, oceans deep. It looks like I don't have a choice when you look so pretty, pretty boy. Cherry on top when I'm getting under you.
Well, hello there. Welcome to the 757 Spy Flight. Thanks for putting in a couple of wows in at wow time. And wow, it is nice to see you today. Thanks for coming on in. Sorry, the voice is a little shot, but the airplanes have been updated and it's flying time.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
Hey there, welcome on in and thanks for coming by today. I really appreciate you stopping on in. There's been a couple of resubs already too over on Twitch. Thank you. Again, apologies. There's just nothing to do this time of year except endure the wildfire smoke and all that. Let's see. Bare Knuckle did a resub. It was 9 minutes ago. Bare Knuckle, thanks for being here. Thank you for being here for 6 months too. And 6 months of very, very nice support and awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. And Ollie is here too. Ollie, welcome aboard. You missed the wows? Well, that's okay. You still can get to do the wows whenever you want. But Sleeveless did a resub, and Sleeveless has been here for 4 months. Sleeveless, thank you for some really nice jet fuel in the flight plan and helping me to keep the lights on here. I really appreciate you stopping on in. Let's see. Not sure. I'm trying to decide if I can hear airplanes. The sim sounds a little bit quiet to me. I should hear jet noise, and I don't. Something's weird with my sim here, so we'll see what happens. But Slink for Slink, welcome aboard. The weather in the UK is warm today. Yeah, we were almost 100 degrees. In fact, we could have hit triple digits here, Fahrenheit scale. We could have hit that recently as well. Okay, I don't hear a thing. I've got the voice going, and there's music. Okay, let me go and try and reset. Let me just go and do this. It might get loud. Okay, there we have that, but I still don't have airplane sounds. So something's weird. Yeah, I should hear that airplane pushing low vis. I really should. Hi, Martel. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming on in today. But this is all looking really good. Let's go ahead and start and do some power buttons and see if maybe that'll do something. Let's see if we can hear the battery, then that means everything's fine. So let's go ahead and turn music off, airplane sounds up, and let's do the battery. There's the battery. How about ground power? There's ground power. Okay. I hear switches, so all right. I just don't hear airplane sounds, and that's okay for the moment. I'm good with that. Position lights. We can live without airport sounds for a little bit, right? It's not that bad. We don't have to do a big bad restart. So I had a really great time yesterday. I know I'm supposed to kind of like rest up, and it's in stealth mode. Yeah, the other airplanes are in stealth mode, right? But I spent the day, a lot of quality time yesterday with the FSLabs airplane. And I got to tell you, the FSLabs has a lot of little rabbit holes. I mean, there's an awful lot in that airplane. There really is. So, let's see. FMC... There we go. I was going to say, oh gosh, no, not another WASM crash. Hi, Mr. Jazz. Good to see you. Thank you for stopping on in today. Appreciate you. Always coming in and saying hi and reminding us to get the jazzy stuff going. Oh, by the way, did you get Navigraph updated? Yeah, today's Navigraph Day. Today is Navigraph Day. We just got a nice resub from Brownie. Welcome back, Brownie. Brownie's been here for a year and a month. You're having trouble setting up your TCA Airbus throttles on the airplane. How did you do yours? So you just got the iFly. So setting up my throttles on this. So first of all, you know how in an Airbus, your reversers have the little levers on them that you pull up. I turned off my reversers. Okay, so the
Subscriber
reversers
confirmed.
are gone.
Top clearance granted, agent.
Eat Mo Shade just
Loyalty
did a
noted.
nice resub. Hi, Eat Mo Shade. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for a 23-month resub and some very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Sunjammer's here. Hi, Sunjammer. Hey, thanks for coming in. Good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. And I get a long, you get this long for shoplifting. I've been shoplifting. Okay. You're a 75 stream streak. I haven't actually been into a shop in years, so I cannot have lifted anything from a shop, actually. The only store I've been into is a grocery store. So, anyway, setting this little thing over here, my throttles, I've lifted the little levers, and so the throttles go all the way down and all the way up, okay? Throttles go all the way down and all the way up. Now, let's take a look at the settings over here. And this will take a little bit of time, but it's always good to take a look at this. So let's go into settings. It is hot where Sunjammer is, and Infamous Triumph is back. Welcome back in. Thank you for coming in. Now we got to go to controls, and this is a little bit infuriating because you have to sit and it's got to, every time you click a button, it has to scan all of your controls, it seems, all over again. So whenever you go to do this, you have to sit and watch the little wheel spin, you know, for 30 to 90 seconds or something like that. Now let's go on over, and we're going to go over to the A321 quadrant throttle. And we get to watch the little spinny thing again, right? Very, very annoying and stuff. So we'll come on over here, and it's going to spin a little bit more. Yeah, that's another reason why I figured it was okay to do this, LIPZ, is the event doesn't start for a while. Okay, so here we go. Now then, let's see here. I've got TCA Airbus, my airplane specific max controls. But let's just come on down here, and we're going to go to power management. They fixed the delay in the spinning in Sim Update 3. Yay! Thank you. Okay, now we're going to click the throttle. Okay? Now, let's see. First of all, on this airplane, I have got one of, you see the little throttle off to the right there? You know how the Airbus throttles have the little red buttons? Okay, the one on the right, that turns on and off my auto throttle. The one on the left is this thing over here. It says hold throttle reverse thrust. Okay, so that's that one little red button, and that's on my left one, okay? So you gotta have that. Now then, the next thing that I have is throttle run axis. That's X and Y for throttle 2 axis. That's what I've got those there. And now let's look at the settings within these. So you can see that my inverted axis is off, device curve override is off, and you can see I don't have anything special in there at all. It's just all the way up and all the way down, and that's it. And that's the extent of my settings for my throttles to use with the Thrustmaster Airbus. The little engine switches, they don't work. The gear lever works. The parking brake doesn't work. The flap lever doesn't work, but the speed brakes do. And that's it. That's all I got going on there. And that's how it is that I've got those working. So save and go back, and that's what we got. Tim Dog is here. Hi, Tim Dog. Welcome aboard. Nitram is here. Passed your last simulation session at Frankfurt Apron a few hours ago. You're finally going to get to control on Sunday evening. Really? You're going to be at Frankfurt Sunday evening? Doing Frankfurt Apron? Okay. Well, I know we're going to... I wanted to do Frankfurt Friday.
Top clearance granted, agent.
Maybe we'll do Frankfurt Friday, but we'll come and see you on Sunday. Will you be controlling at about 1800 Zulu? If you're controlling at about 1800 Zulu, we can go over and do that. Or maybe we'll do that as the second flight, I don't know. Brownie just gifted some subs to the community. Hey, Brownie, thanks for gifting some subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Extra support, I really, really appreciate. So thank you. Oh, 5 of them. Hey, thank you for doing that. Thank you for the extra support, and I hope your throttles work too. So let's see. Well, we could put the Greek island hop on hold and take the A321 NEO out of Frankfurt. And we'll do that because NetRam's going to do your first controlling session, and we'll be there. Always a good time to go and do that. Okay. I'm just going to pop that in so that we remember to do that. Otherwise, I'm afraid that I've started to become an awful lot more absent-minded about things lately. 1,700 odd. Sounds good. So we should be able to catch you on Sunday. First time. Wow, that's awesome. And Brownie, again, thank you for gifting some subs today. All right, so navigation data is updated. We got that taken good. This airplane's updated too. I didn't read the change log, but I'm going to assume that it's pretty good. We are at LIPZ, LIPZ Airport. LIPZ, LIPZ. I am at stand 219. Stand 219. I hope. You know, I think I ought to just check. I got horribly distracted earlier today. Okay, 219. Yep, and yeah, you have to use the Navigraph desktop app for this airplane. So 219. Not in the database. Well, I'm glad I checked it anyway. Oh, it is in there. I just put it in twice. Approach is also booked from 1800 Zulu. It's going to be a training session. So if it's going to be a training session, does that mean I have to update Train Sim World? Okay, that wasn't that great. I know. The sense of humor is hurting today. All I can figure is it's the wildfire smoke. Okay, GPS. And pop that in. And we're good. Reese is going to take your BMX for a spin because it's warm where you are. No kidding. Welcome in, Reese. Okay, all of that looks good. Let's go to our route and flight plan. Oh, put LIPZ up here first and then do a flight plan request. Ollie said the comedy has been delayed a little bit. I think so. Good evening, Faber. V8 is back in chat. Did you drink enough? If you're talking about water, yes. It's very hot here. It's hotter than usual here. So yes, I've been, I've either got a cup of water or a cup of spy tea. And I'm only, and coffee is like hardly any at all. If you're talking about alcohol, no, not when it's this hot. That's not a good deal. Okay, we are a Ryanair RYR flight 421. You got to put that in. The ATIS is up, landing on 25, ILS Zulu 25. Okay, so literally every runway has been flipped around since the morning briefing. Okay, Spy Tea is basically Arizona iced tea and lemonade, also known as an Arnold Palmer. Okay, so that's test. We need this. All right, so they flipped the runways on us. Okay, so Loviz says expect the ILS runway 25 Zulu. ILS 25 Zulu. And I'm just going to look at it today. Steve JB73 has just did a resub. Boy, thanks for the resubs. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the extra support. Steve's been here for 42 months. Thanks for helping me to keep all the lights on here. I could not keep the lights on without you. Thank you. And there was a hype train, and you all did a level 3 hype train. Wow, thank you for that. Okay, so Baddock over here. I'm going to guess that maybe the star's a little different too. So we got the Rosas 3 November. I'm going to guess that Rosas... Yeah, Rosas takes us over here. What does the 3 November do? I think the 3 November is for runway 20. Here is the Rosas for for runway 25. You need Rosas 5 Lima. So you need Rosas 5 Lima. And that is for runway 25. Okay, there we go. Nothing like planning ahead a little bit. I picked the 5 Lima. You did. Well, LOVIZ has got to be doing good because LOVIZ already picked the 5 Lima, so we're good to go there. All right, that looks great. Okay, so let's do weight and balance. Well, wait a minute. Let's just look at the route. Yeah. And that looks great. Activate it and execute it. Okay, great. Filed for flight level 350. Flight level 350. Let's see. Cruise winds are on the flight plan. It's always a good idea to have your PDF flight plan here because this airplane does not display it very well.
Subscriber confirmed.
Oh my gosh,
Top
Mr.
clearance
Posh
granted,
Martin is
agent.
back too.
Loyalty noted.
313 at 38. 313 at 38 knots is our cruise winds. There we go. ISA deviation. We are only going to be deviant by a factor of 8 degrees. Mr. Posh Martin, thank you for coming in. Mr. Posh Martin has been here for 6 months, and thank you for some very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. I really appreciate the extra support, and thank you for helping me to keep all the lights on here. I literally could not keep doing this without you. Reserves are 2.1. Actually, it's going to be, let's round it, 2.2. When it comes to these sorts of things, you spend a lot of time rounding on your airplanes. Performance and payload. And let's do weight and balance, which is going to be one of the heavier topics of today. Yeah, sorry. They're going to be, I don't know, something says something's in the water. It's been in the water for a while. They're just going to be lame as hell. Patrick, welcome aboard. The jokes, I mean. Bearcat Bob, welcome to you too. Okay, passengers. I've got 115 brave souls. 115 brave souls. There we go. Cargo is 2.3. Got to divide it by 2. Thank goodness. 2.3 divided by 2. If I didn't have the calculator in the sim. And by the way, I will also do a little bit of unsportsmanlike celebration back to all of those math teachers that made me do all the math in my head for tests and stuff like that, saying, you're never gonna just have a calculator in your pocket all the time. Welcome to 2025. Jerks. All right. I know, I'm way too bitter. Let's see. Okay, cargo is supposed to be 1150. 1150. And 1150 means my zero fuel weight is now 57.54. The flight plan said it was supposed to be 57.48. That is so close. So close. How close is it? So close we don't care. Brownie, thank you. Okay, so our zero fuel weight is 57.5. So 57.5. Gotta get to 7. And I just put that in the scratch pad before I forget it. Because, again, memory, I guess. Fuel is going to be 6912. 6912. This airplane is in kilos, by the way. Taxi is 143. And trip fuel is 2968. 2968. Our takeoff fuel is well below maximum weight. So, everything's set. Set fuel, set payload, and we're done. And then at that point, after I do the final I'll then go and put that in there right there. And that will take care of everything else. And we'll just leave it there. Sling for Slink is on the iFly 737-8. How do I put my fuel in so I don't run out? Well, first of all, did you do your flight plan? You got to get the number like you just saw me doing. So, you know, you saw over here in weight and balance. You saw where I put fuel in? So your fuel goes in total fuel right here. And your total fuel is on your flight plan. And that's where I go and get my total fuel, also known as block fuel. And so that's where that's why I did that. Okay? And so you put that in there. Hi, Wig Bill. Welcome aboard. Okay, let's go ahead and, all right, I don't see ATC. Let's just go ahead and real world, they're using 4 right. So let's go ahead and do departure and arrival. Departure and arrival. And it's going to be 4 right. It's going to be the Chai 6 Lima. Departure and engage. And let's come over here and do the arrival. LOBIS says ILS Zulu. Looks like we only have a localizer Zulus. Is that true? They're only localizers? Okay, let's see. Is it only a localizer? ILS Zulu runway 25. So that means let's go down a little bit. Localizer, RNAV. Well, all I have is localizer Yankee and localizer Zulu. Is that what this says here? It says an ILS Zulu here in Palermo. Do I have a runway 2? LICJ, right? LICJ. Do I have a runway 25? Localizer Zulu 25. I think that's the best we're going to do. Okay. It's the Rosa 5 Lima arrival. Rosa 5 Lima. There's Rosa 5 Lima via Baddock or Lavru. I think it's Baddock. It says Lavru there. It's Lavru, not Baddock. You want the Lavru transition. Let's do execute that. Looks good. Come on back to the index. And let's see. There we are. And because we got to go back to performance because I can't get to the N1 limits there. All right. Let's see here. We can get the latest ADAs here. So let's get the latest ADAs over here. Airports. Weather. Here is your latest ADAS. That's LICJ. We need LIPZ. If we get this airplane off the ground today, I'm going to be amazed. There's the latest weather. Okay, so the latest weather. Now what we'll do is copy FMC data. That's our runway. Sorry, the coughs are just going to happen today. Winds are 180 at 4. 180 at 4. Our temperature is 25. The altimeter is 1015 hectopascals. Okay, let's go with a -2. Flaps 1, AC on, anti-ice off, and calculate. Hey, we got it the first time. How about that? We got it the first time. Let's see. Ollie is going to be lurking. Ollie is lurking. And Streamlabs said a bunch of stuff. Okay. So all of this looks good. Let's go and copy our data in. So we're going to derate -2 and 42 degrees. -2, 42 degrees, and takeoff. Takeoff, we know we did flaps 1. Flaps are 1. Center of gravity is 21.3. 21.3. And speeds are 143, 143, 151. 143, 143, and 151. 151 goes up here. I think somebody just came in. It's Danny. Hi, Danny. Happy Thursday. 151. Cool. Runway heading. Runway heading is, we're on the 4s, it's 039. So 039. I did not get, there was not an initial climb clearance. So there wasn't an initial climb clearance here on our departure. Let me just make sure. I didn't see one there, and there's a couple of altitudes. Let's just leave it at 10,000 feet for now. That'll work. Danny, thank you for coming in today. Welcome, welcome. Altimeter is once again 1015. 1015. Oh, gotta go to hectopascals. 1015. Cool. Airplane's loaded. We can close the door and leave. Let's also do a fuel pump and start up the APU, because you start up the APU later in Europe. Okay, all of this looks good, and that's clear. Menu. We can go to systems page, and let's go and close the door. Closing the door. Ground support. We can go to page 2 and get rid of the stairs and just leave that on page 1. Okay, everything else is good to go here. What do you say we squawk 1000? 122.8. 122.8. There we go. And the APU should be coming up too, although there's no way to see it in the max. There used to be an exhaust gas temperature up above the APU in this general area, so you knew that the APU is running. Now the only way you know, I think, is there might be something here. I think you know it's running when the APU generator lights show up. And we're going to get some air conditioning going. And all of that can go off. Okay, we are done with the electrical power. And we can also disconnect those guys. Okay, everything else looks good. Doors are closed. Seatbelts can go on. Doors are closed. This is when you also can turn on your hydraulic pumps.
Traffic, Ryder 120, crossing.
And are we ready to go with anything else? I'm going to get on.
Right.
We're squawking mode Charlie now. Now then, all of this looks good. Parking brakes are on. I'm going to pull the nose wheel and clear that. Now then, something you haven't seen in the spy flight in a long time.
Venice traffic. City 530 Quebec, exiting Kilo backtrack 4 left, food short 4 right, Alpha.
GSX.
Venice traffic.
GSX.
Lining up and departing runway 4 right. Venice.
How about we try GSX?
Ciao, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Cool. I'm ready to be pushed back. Let the cabin crew know we're going to start getting kind of pushy here. A little bit of backlighting up there. Little bit of backlighting down there. Little bit of backlighting.
Checks completed. Bypass inserted.
Here comes the truck.
Locking equipment.
Boy, that sounded noisy. I think we'll push back tail to the right when it lets us.
Venice traffic, Ryanair 120, passing 2000 for 6 and making the turn east and then south. Final call, Venice.
All right, we're going to push back. We would like to be pushing back facing southwest, southeast onto Quebec.
Release parking brakes. Clear.
Parking brakes. Okay, so beacon, also known as the bacon switch. Man, speaking of bacon, I saw this really, really great street food cooking thing. It was a burger
Contact window.
on toast with 2 strips of bacon on it, and it just looked so good. It was just one of those cooking things. Slushy is back. Yeah, yesterday I started learning how to use it yesterday again. Hi, Mind to Eye, welcome aboard. I started using it yesterday when I was learning the FSLabs A321 NEO. Hi, Sam. Sam's over on YouTube. Welcome aboard, Sam. I think they said I could start, right? Tax.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
GSX pushback worked really good today. Wigbill just did a very nice resub. It says 6 months. Wigbill, thank you for 6 months. Halfway to the year. Yeah, it's hard to believe it's already been halfway into the year, right, Wigbill? But thank you so much for a great support and some really nice jet fuel in the flight plan.
Please set parking brakes.
Parking brakes are set. Now I turned off in the settings. I turned off the what did I turn off? There's a thing that you can change in GSX that says confirm a good engine start. I turned that off. So she should be disconnecting everything now.
Unlock begin.
Yeah, she's on, so that's good. It still feels like February. It does, well, I don't know. Yeah, I stepped outside earlier today. It doesn't feel like February here, and I know it doesn't feel like that where you are, but holy
Venice
moly.
traffic 5530 Quebec, lining up
Sam, this is
for
the
right.
iFly 737
Left is
Max.
clear. Right is clear.
It's the iFly. Yeah, I turned that off too. Once I set the parking brakes, it disconnects. That's the way it's supposed to work. That works for me. But no, Sam, this is the iFly 737 Max. It just got an update. Oh, we got our salute and release from guidance there. And looks like we got 2 good starts on our engines. That sounds good. Flaps 5.
Venice traffic, city 530, Quebec.
Packs. Generators.
530, Quebec, now about to go away.
Isolation valve. APU. Yaw dampers. Generator. APU off. Taxi light on. Auto brakes to RTO. Let's go. All right. Cabin call. Lips sounds like a kind of tea. I'll have some lips, please. Throttle's up about medium. The airplane did not beep. We're golden. I really am impressed with the wing flex in this airplane. It just seems to be the right amount of flex for the 737. Airport data traffic. Some LIPZ, huh? I'm gonna guess that would be a flavored tea, like raspberry infused or something like that. Knitram says there's something to flying gliders in real life that feels kind of real. Well, it is pretty real. It is pretty real, I would say. I'm doing a thrust idle taxi right now. And then whiskey out this way, or Mike actually. We have to cross a runway. And I guess I see UPS trucks and DHL yellow trucks over there. So my guess is it's the cargo terminals over here. All right, this is going to be an LNAV VNAV departure. I thought I did my flight directors. So the new FSLabs is a real deep dive of an airplane. I mean, it's a real deep dive in Airbus. I think I did enough practice with it yesterday that I'm, not going to humiliate myself too much. Too much. This is a de-icing area here. So this is where you go to chill out. Venice traffic, there's a Ryanair 737 MAX crossing 04 left, lining up on 04 right, and departing Venezia. I hope I said that a little bit right. Strobes. I think we're ready. I didn't hear anybody talk. There isn't, we're not on CTAF, so we can go. Probably a good idea to check the runway before you stick your nose out on the runway like this. Just saying. It's really great to have, you know, this airplane in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. Really was missing some of the smaller little Boeings, you know, the NGs, and I don't know. I think I'm going to be happy with this one. Shall we get ready to go? And throttle's up about halfway. Engines are stable. You don't have to hit the clock in this one, but you do need to hit the thrust button. The sounds are great. Loviz has been in some maxes and says the sounds in the iFly are really pretty good. 80 knots. I always forget the TCAS. Rotate. V1. No, V1. And now rotate. Gears up. AP, get a little help from the AP as early as you can, because you got to do stuff like turn on your TCAS. I know. Terrible. All right, we got Terra on now. We got a couple of speed restrictions going around the turn here. I don't think there's any reason to panic about alligators here. I don't think it's alligators or stuff. Oh my gosh, it is. Nitram, you caught it. I thought I hit that button. Man, an absolute menace in the skies today. Don't tell the passengers. Will from online, yeah, no reason to be on alligator patrol today. Auto brakes off. Man, I'm an absolute menace today. Well, yesterday was spent mostly doing that. Was spent mostly doing the big Airbus, so the A321. Venice traffic. That Ryanair 737 MAX is clear of runway 04 right, departing to the south. Happy landings, Venice. And Palermo is a really cool little airport. Thing to watch out about Palermo is there's this big rock next to the runway. Very, very big rock. Loki is back in chat. A real-life airport did a real-life check flight of both. Side by side, which can be seen from me, the right Airbus one, it's a winner. Which one was the one on the right? So Loki, which one did you like? My iFly nav data is now showing that it needs to be updated. I should have hit it twice. We have charts for the ILS Zulu, so I'm going to set the plane up for the oh really? So we have to do it twice? We have to set it up twice. So Loki, which one was the one that was the best in your opinion? The other. It is an ILS? Okay. Dialing in some of the things in this airplane is a little hard. I know, Faber, we're all, Loki, which one won? The Phoenix or the FSLabs? The one iFly won. I want people to watch the video. Okay. Reese went out cycling, and I'm glad you make it. Loki said, okay, the Phoenix one, really? No kidding. So the Phoenix got it. Thank you for telling us. Well, that's pretty impressive. You have to do altitude intervention. Let's see. Loviz says not a fair comparison until Phoenix releases the NEO. Reese, well, right now, I was going to do this flight, and we're going to take a look at the FSLabs. We do have Thursdays in Toronto. I don't know if we'll all be up for that or not. We've got a full, I'm sure we'll have a full day tomorrow. I kind of, don't feel, one of the things I feel like is not killing it on Thursday, because usually there's much bigger VATSIM events that we should be ready for on Friday and Saturday. Phoenix is going to get a BFU soon.
Subscriber confirmed.
Barbecue,
Top clearance granted, agent.
fajitas,
Loyalty noted.
and I don't know, ultra fries or something like that. BFU, but yeah. Oh, big Phoenix update. Oh, it was another F word. Sorry, my brain went in the wrong direction. Couldn't resist. Hey, Mikey. Mikey just did a really nice
Subscriber
resub.
confirmed.
Mikey, thanks
Top
for the
clearance
resub.
granted,
Mikey
agent.
Moz has been here
Loyalty
for
noted.
44 months. Mikey, thank you for a really nice resub today. And some very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Happy Thursday to you. And right on top of that, Hydraspace did a resub too. Hydraspace has been here for 27 months. Thank you for a 27-month resub. And all sorts of great jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you. Thanks for helping me to keep the lights on here at Spy HQ. I know some of the number of months that people have been, hanging out in Spyland can in the right mood freak you out a little bit. Big fucking update. The ice, Big Bill. Yes, there we go. Srinivas wishes there was a flight sim on PS5. I don't think I know much about that PlayStation. Mikey, well, you know, the way that you do that is 44 divided by 12 is 3.6 years. That's scary. Mikey, thank you for some nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for being here. Yeah, some of them are getting up there. And a nice flight down Italy. We are going to Palermo today in Sicily. I Shoot Bandits is here. And yep, the 777 freighter is in there too. Seriously, at this point, you know, I don't really think that the 757 or the MD-11 are going to be here anytime soon. So at this point, I kind of think I've got the airplanes that I'm happy with. You know, I don't feel the need to go and spend a bunch of money on that. I'd just as soon spend it on pizza. Flight Sim 2024 and your RTX 3080 do not play nicely together. Really? I think that the TFDI MD-11 is fun. I think it's a fun airplane. I love the MD-11, you know, that airplane with the big old engine in the tail. It's just a big honkin' jetliner. I like it a lot. But right now I'm pretty much over here in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. My 2020 is starting to get wonky. It's just not performing well at all, so... You know, when the MD-11 comes out, I think I'll be happy and excited for it. But until then, I'm just... See, the other thing is I know here in Flight Simulator land, we all like variety. You know, let's change up the airplane every day. Changing them up every day. Oh, Loki, absolutely. Go ahead. Just go ahead and put in the name. And when you get to the @ and YouTube and stuff like that, leave that part off and we can look it up. Because the links thing is broken and we're having a terrible time with that. World scenery is worse in 24, says Mikey. Really? Low-Vis would like a 767 freighter. But you'll wait for the Bluebird version? Oh, it's V1 Simulations. Oh, okay. V1 Simulations. I know them. That's great. Thank you. So that's where you go and find the video that Loki's been talking about. Mikey did mention camera and controls. You can't even set up your controls from one plane to the other. Really? I think that it's a little bit hard for people to understand how it all works. There's some parts that are just not very intuitive. There's some parts of it that just are not intuitive, and that's a part of it. Okay, I think we did. Seatbelts just went off. And our Ryanair 737 is out the gate, and away we go. Oh, I never closed the cockpit door. Well, it's Navigraph Day. Maybe the flight attendants will bring pizza up to the cockpit. Well, I did do one video, Wig Bill, you're being very nice. You are being very nice. I don't feel like I understand. I don't understand it. You know, all the camera stuff. So that's why I haven't done a lot more with that. There's still things that escape me here. Let's see. Mikey says that 20 is a piece of cake compared to 24. It keeps the same controls from the... Well, actually, for most of my Airbuses, it keeps all the same controls. I did add one So I did add one control for the FlightSim Labs. So I've got the WinWing Airbus side stick, and right next to it there's a tiller. Tiller doesn't have a button in it, but there's this round button over on the left side of the side stick. And so you know how in an Airbus you can disconnect the rudder pedals, rudders from the nose wheel and stuff like that. That little button in the middle of the tiller, you can actually set a button up for that. And to do that in the FlightSim Labs A321 NEO, and probably the other one, I discovered that if you toggle the water rudder, okay, the water rudder, for float planes, that in the FlightSim Labs toggles the little tiller thing, and it worked. It worked. A Dark Star. I don't know the first thing about the Dark Star. I basically just spent a day and a half of my weekend learning the A321. I don't mean to be mean about it, but I just did that. The last thing I've got is room in this old head right now for yet another procedure on an airplane. I'm sorry if that was mean. Okay, 24 miles to top of climb. And everything is good up here. Nothing to worry about there. I thought that I installed it. I thought I installed it all to my E or F drive, whichever the one FlightSim's on, Mikey. I put it over there. Oh, LOVIZ uninstalled the Dark Star and the Dune stuff. Yeah, those kind of stopped being interesting. If I want to do space flight and stuff, I'm gonna go over and use. I'm gonna go and use Orbiter, to be honest. Sorry, Microsoft. Mikey also remembers you're talking about the Fellas, the Fellas 747-200. Hey, PMDG is going to give us a 747-200. So I'm kind of thinking that's the big, when PMDG puts out their 747 line, I think that's the one I want. Because we had the Fellas, and it's really cool. Yeah, it'll be out soon. The thing... apparently at FlightSim Expo, some of the developers were kind of joking around about soon. Very annoying. Not very annoying, but very funny, I mean. Words are hard today. Okay, 11 miles to top of climb. 389 miles to Palermo. Leslie. Hi, Leslie. Thank you for coming over today. Welcome aboard. Leslie's on YouTube. Eagle Eye is here. There was a lot of meowing. Eagle Eye at FlightSim Expo, people out going meow and stuff. NetRam is developing an ATC simulator. Really? You could put it over in our Discord. Lots of cat sounds, huh? Honestly, the Fellas and the FSLabs Concorde, I do think, yeah, the FSLabs Concorde, that's another good one. Okay, so we're looking good here. Let's see. Let's go ahead and have a look and see what's going on here. LICJ. I wonder if the if the flights going to LICR get a free adult beverage, because it's liquor. All right. Yeah. Now you know I'm reaching for it big time. Well, the thing is you know, Subsonic. The thing for me is I kind of finally gave up on X-Plane. They promised, you know, a optimization update for over a year. Hasn't happened. Can't fly it on
Reinforcements
VATSIM.
incoming.
So I'm
More
not doing
agents
anything.
joining the spy flight.
What do we got? The ILS Zulu runway 25, right? Yep. We're all set and good to go. So our ATC is good. Our airplane's good. We just got a raid from Ricky Chu. Hey, Ricky.
New recruits
Welcome
detected.
aboard.
Welcome aboard.
There
agent.
was this. So
Stay sharp.
back when I was just getting started, after being partnered on Twitch, there was this Twitch like online conference. I think it was because of COVID and stuff. So everybody got together and got to sign up for, you know, these workshops. And Ricky was over in one of those workshops, and as a part of that, I think we all got
Subscriber confirmed.
one of the big
granted,
black
agent.
Twitch
Loyalty
tumblers, and I think
noted.
Ricky Chu is one of the only Twitch live streamers that I see that still uses the black Twitch tumbler. I use that as my road mug and
New
stuff.
recruits detected.
But welcome aboard. Thank you for
agent.
coming in.
Stay
It
sharp.
does. It feels like forever, wasn't it? But thanks for the raid. Welcome on in. And Objection just gifted Ricky a really nice sub. Objection, welcome to you. It's been a while. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, you still use it regularly, and I use that, you know, because it fits just perfectly in the cup holder in my car. And it's sort of like, okay, I'm not losing this one. It fits perfect. It's, you know, I can get to it. It's really nice. If you came in with Ricky, welcome aboard. We're do flight sim stuff here. And we're flying a Ryanair 737 MAX right now down Italy. And we're flying on a network called VATSIM. So the simulator is this cool thing that we all have here. But as you see down here, we're flying in Italy, and all these shaded areas here is not where you'll find the shady pilots. This is where you'll find air traffic control, and we're going down to Palermo on this one.
New recruits
The
detected.
airplanes that we fly
Welcome
are
aboard, agent.
incredibly
Stay sharp.
complex and getting more complex all the time. Eagle Eye is doing an MD-11 flight, and yeah, Ricky, that's like one of the first emotes. And there's another live streamer who's a good friend. Sibby showed me the little dancing Rudolph, and I got to tell you, every time I see that one, it does take me back to the holidays and stuff like that. So, Dogs is here. Welcome aboard. You're gonna get your FSLabs all set. You're gonna try. We got to figure out where we want to take the FSLabs today. I mean, you think this airplane's complex. Wait till you see the FSLabs. It's an amazing thing. Pete the Salty Baguette has followed the channel. So did Sammy. Hey, thanks for the follows. Loud Dog, did I say thanks to you? Thank you for your follow as well. And GT Boy is here with beer cheers. It's really kind of still hot here. Almost 90 degrees. I think that's what we're going to top out on today. But no beer cheers, but iced tea cheers today. So keep it cool. So Dog says your data didn't load. Your yeah, I think you do have to have the FSLabs control center open. Mine automatically opens, Dogs. GT Boy did a resub. GT Boy has been here for 6 months. GT Boy always puts in a beer cheers. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for a nice resub and awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. And no, it's been 69 months, GT Boy, not 6 months. I didn't see the 9. GT Boy, thank you for 69 months of awesome support and great jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for helping me to keep my lights on. So, the FSLabs. I've got liveries for Eurowings, Eurowings, Scandinavian, American, and one more that I don't remember. Probably, I think that airplane's a little time dependent. So maybe what we'll do is find a place in the
Subscriber
U.S. to
confirmed.
fly.
Top clearance granted, Agent.
I don't think we want to
Loyalty
go into a
noted.
big area of VATSIM for the first flight. We could do an American Airlines
Subscriber confirmed.
out of Austin
clearance
and go up to
granted,
Oak
Agent.
City or something like
Loyalty
that.
noted.
So we could go out of Austin or something like that. I did take it from LA to Phoenix yesterday just as a training flight for me. I didn't scratch the paint, didn't leave pixels scattered all over the runway, so there you go. Botronics did a resub. Hey Botronics, thanks for the resub. Botronics has been here for 14 months. And BR Controller, ATC in Brazil. Hey BR Controller, welcome aboard. Hey BR Controller, you think we could get the A321 NEO into Santos Dumont? I don't know, is it a little bit too long for Dumont, the A321? I don't know, I kind of feel like that's kind of on the list. But BR does incredible ATC down on VATSIM in Brazil. So we had to do that. Okay, so let's see. Austin and Oak City might be nice. DFW might be a little short for the A321. If we want, since it's a complex airplane, we could also do something like New Orleans to Austin. So we could do something like that. Let's see. Nitram posted a picture between Frankfurt and München, and that's where you're working on ATC, your ATC simulator. So between Frankfurt and München should be great. Busy as hell though. Some people land the A330s, so BR Controller says maybe we could take the A321 to Santos Dumont, our favorite airport in Rio. Loviz says maybe we should just take the 777. Oh, by the way, don't forget, if you're updating your nav data, be sure that you update your 777 nav data from the electronic flight bag from the iPad. And I think that's the same. You have to do it the same way in the CRJ. So I think you have to do that. So let's see here. Firebird is back. Welcome back, Firebird. Humber's here. What could possibly go wrong? It is sunny in Scotland today. Temps are up to 32 degrees. I just hope that that doesn't turn Loch Ness into a hot tub. Nessie might not like that. Firebird, welcome aboard. Thank you for putting up with the annoying Twitch ads. Thank you for being here. Thanks for your support. And yeah, I mean, even putting up with the ads is a little bit of support in the way the world is. I'm sure grateful. Thank you. Okay, how we doing here? Let's do progress. We are 315 miles from Palermo. Should be landing at 2002 Zulu. Iacos, yes, I'm on Sim Update 2. Loviz, I think some other people have betaed Sim Update 3. I haven't done that. Make all the chicken sounds you want, but every time I do a Sim Update, I always regret it. Let's see, we got Baston. Baston is up. So no good places for gate to gate. We got Denver. I'm in 2024, Botronics, yeah. Loviz did get out of the beta, though. BR says when the A330 was released, some guy tried to. Oh, really? Somebody tried to take the A330 into Dumont? And probably ended up in the water, right? Let's see. Doozy says Philadelphia to Boston. Philadelphia, KPHL to Boston, KBOS. Okay. Loviz landed the A330 at Dumont. Okay, so let's do... I don't think I have a good Philadelphia scenery. But those are two... That's a real-world flight. I think that's a great idea to do a real-world flight, Doozy. Thank you. I'm guessing that's American, right? Black Cobra says hydrate. Thank you. All right. KPHL Philly. Because now that I'm using GSX, we probably ought to have something good. KPHL. I don't have any sceneries over there. So I don't think I've got that one. Okay, so it's a $20 airport. Oh, I bet the MK Studios is better though. I bet the MK Studios is nice. Maybe let's do Philly that way. You can save a little bit of cash with Orbix. Loviz says this is a nice one. So we ought to do that so that we can use GSX with it, because you want to use GSX. Okay. I'm going to go over and try and snag that one for our flight. Because we've already got a really nice Boston. Oh, yeah, you can't do PayPal with this, right? Okay. Let's see. I need to walk over there for a second. Black Cobra says hydrate. That was a few minutes ago. I think I hydrated, but I think you can't hydrate enough, right? Okay, got that going. Let's see if I can't get this done really, really fast. If you use the route finder and plug in the A21, you can see all of the routes that work there. Almost done doing let's buy an airport thing. Cool. BR Controller says on Monday you flew for almost 13 hours. Yeah, I actually did an awful lot. I did a lot of airplane stuff yesterday. I really did. All right, I think that Orbix is happy. So let's see if I can get that to load, because we're almost going to have to start our descent. Yeah, top of descent's coming up in about 80 miles. And Loviz says Rome is up good too. Well, good. Let's see if I can get this downloading before we get beeped. All right, and my stuff should be over here for 2024. And I don't see it in there. Oh, don't tell me it's for 2020. Was that a 2020 only scenery? Oh, please tell me that wasn't it. It looked really good. KPHL. Yeah, I think it was a 2020. Well, let's see. Maybe we'll get lucky and we can drag it in, right? Maybe we can drag it in. Great, more things to do. SSK Very says Spy Hat. Oh, we're in a Boeing. The scenery is good and it works in 2024. Thanks, Doozy. We're in a Boeing. We need the Boeing hat in. Okay, now I feel lucky. Now we're lucky. Okay, haven't been beeped yet. My products. There it is. And let's install it over there. Okay, hopefully we can get Philadelphia working for that. And that's when we're going to take the big complex airplanes. So Philly to Boston. And the Boris audio sounds, if you have the CRJ, the Boris audio sounds have an update waiting for you. I'll probably wait on that. I need to update this. So Philly to Boston. I'm going to update that command in just a second so that you can start doing some flight planning if you want to fly along. Okay, that's updated too. Got it. Okay, the next command, give it a second. I can't get my GA throttle quadrant to work with the A320 NEO. You need to buy an Airbus throttle for that. GT Boy, I do like the TCA Airbus Captain's Pack. It's got Airbus throttles, it's got speed brakes, flaps, all of that stuff. That being said, there's also going to be okay, that should be in now. Doozy, did you have to drag a copy of the MK Studios? 124.2, I'm trying to do too much. 124.2, ATC is waiting. Drag that into your 2024 community folder.
Quebec, Roma. Spoke 1000, proceed direct.
Wind wing. So that's, yeah, you had to drag the scenery, right? Okay, thanks, Doozy. I can do that.
1157, stop flight level 310, final level. Tarro 1157, stop climb flight level 310, final level.
Stop climb flight level 310, final level, level 117.
Roma Chow from Ryanair 441, level at flight level 350, 126 miles north of Amano.
Ryanair 441, Roma, identified.
We are identified.
Tarro.
Yeah, I was going to use that on Linker. Spy hat. Okay, we got that taken care of. So what I have to do is, since I just got that, I need to go
250 for
and start the old Linker first. So we start the old Linker, and that puts our new scenery. I'm going to show you this in just a second.
1161, descent flight level.
Okay, so here we are over here. There's my list of sceneries. But here is what's in the community folder. KPHL, there's Philadelphia. MK Studios. Click it, right click it, move to custom add-on folder. And we're going to put it over in add-ons in scenery. And there it goes. And it's probably going to take forever. Hey, Menzies, ciao ciao. It is nice to be in Italian skies. This is actually a place where you get really great ATC. You really do.
Continue climb, flight level 290.
290.
Let's just click the simulator. We'll let that go in the background for a little bit. Okay.
Tarro 1171, rate 2000 or greater.
And VNAV.
2000 or greater for
86
110.
miles from top of descent.
Tarro 1161, descend flight level
And
330.
we've got
Descend 330,
charts.
1161.
UPS 111, proceed direct ASUS.
Okay, it's going to probably be
Taxi,
flight level
taxi,
80 at Rosas, flight level 33,500 at Lavro. So I think we're good to go there. Loviz made the perfect guess on the star. You are the star of guessing. Get it? The star.
Final level.
Okay, now I've gone and moved that. So now we're done with this one.
Final level.
And now we need to get the new add-on linker, and we're going to put it into this simulator. They're going to step us down, okay. So now we got to go and move the scenery and link it into our new sim. It's so crazy.
Mistral 976 Papa,
And KPHL, Philly,
Continue descent runway 100, Mr.
MK Studios, and we're going to link that in. Now that's linked, so now our new scenery should be there. But we're not done yet because I started using GSX. So we need to go
403, I have a rerouting for you, ready
to
to copy.
any builds. I mean, it's gotten so complex.
Tarro 1154, proceed
Welcome to
direct
any
Vach,
builds. Now let's
Mistral,
go
Papa,
to GSX and KPHL. MK Studios. Let's install the GSX profile.
Correct.
Okay. Now it all should work for our next flight. Or, as we love to say on the spy flight, what could possibly go wrong? Hey, Laxon.
250 for
Looked like it was a nice day in Boda. It didn't see a lot of moisture. Did you get those big gusty winds, though? Reese, I did get it working. I did.
Rate 2000 or greater.
What, didn't you get the message that hell had frozen over?
Lufthansa 31 Echo Hotel, descent flight level 330, rate 2000 or greater.
Have you noticed that ATC all over the EU is making us descend faster than ever before?
Still 250, right, 2000 or greater, 324 Charlie.
It didn't cost a soul or two.
403 Roma.
It cost me jumping into the FSLabs.
403, I have a rerouting. Are you ready to copy?
It was the FSLabs. That was it because it's so well.
403 from
It's
present
so
position,
well
proceed
integrated with the
direct
airplane.
to Foxtrot.
It does take a long time for the passengers to walk down the effing jetway, though. But I'm not bitter. I'm not bitter. I'm not cranky. They don't walk very fast.
Direct the Fosca, it's in the chat as well.
I need to go and get Boston loaded into, I think.
Tarro 1154, Mach 77 or greater.
Mach decimal 77 or greater, Ital 1154.
Tarro 1161, contact Roma 133.250, ciao.
133-250.
That's right, we can do that.
161, ciao.
Ligurian,
I just need to check the GSX for Boston real fast.
Lufthansa 31 Echo Hotel, report your rate
Yep,
to
I got it
Roma
loaded.
128.8.
Okay,
ciao.
we're good to go there.
Report straight to 128.8.
LICJ.
Mistral 976 Papa, descend flight level 8.
Okay, we got an ATIS aboard. Palermo Airport, information Delta. Isla Sulu, runway 25. Transition level is 6. Wind, not bad.
FedEx 74, descend flight level 410.
Oh, look at that. Laxon wins nothing at nothing. How often does that happen, Laxon?
FedEx 78,
It
410.
always seems like it's super duper windy there.
Edelweiss 384 Charlie, on conversion, speed 250 knots per hour.
Okay, we've got a Philly
Straight for Charlie.
airport for our next flight. Now let's see if I can get rid of some stuff here.
Ryanair
Too
3,
much stuff
Mike
is
Delta,
open.
Mach 75 or less.
Oh, starting to slow people down. Got one airplane about
Guitarro 403, Mach
40
75
miles
or less.
ahead and to the right.
Mach 075 or less. Italo 503.
Okay, let's also check fuel. Oh my God, we're all gonna die. Fuel is 2.1. Airplane says we're gonna have 4.7. We have double the amount of oh my God, we're all gonna die fuel.
Ryanair 168,
So no reason to panic there.
5 clear for takeoff. Wind 280 degrees.
Nothing else to worry about.
For takeoff, runway 25, Ryanair 168, thank you.
And there is our very cool cockpit.
Mistral 97, up proceed direct to Dula.
Direct to Dula for Mr. Links 970 Papa.
Edelweiss straight for Charlie, report speed to Roma 133.250, ciao.
Speed with Roma 133.250, Italy straight for Charlie with Terra.
Ligurian 11 Alpha Golf, descend now, flight level 270, rate
So
2500.
Philly to Boston.
Descend 270, copy the return climb, Ligurian 11 Alpha Golf.
Okay, we're kind of busy. Look at all the airplanes.
441, descend now, flight level 330.
Flight level 330 for Ryanair 441.
Guitarro 1154, Mach 77 exactly.
How low can we go? Loviz says it's busy in Palermo, and Loviz is being vectored about. Oh, I wonder if there's a hold that we should be prepared for. Any holds? Yes, there's two published holds that they can give us. One's at Redco, the other is at Lavru. So they may slip a little hold in there for us.
Maximum 700 Italo 115.
Guitarro 403 for sequencing, left heading 105.
Heading 105, Italo 403.
Yep.
Guitarro 1154, Mach 74 or less.
Max 74 or less, Tower 1154.
Guitarro 403, Mach 73 or less. Guitarro 403, Mach 73 or less.
So just can you repeat for Italo 403?
How about the lights
Mach
off
403 or
the
less.
coastal lights over there?
Mach 074 or less. Italo 403.
You know,
apologies, Mach 73 or less.
we could declare an in-flight emergency and land at Naples and go get pizza. Loviz says probably no holds. They're just slowing people down and vectoring.
Roma 133.250, Alpha Golf, ciao.
Napoli, the land of pizza. Yeah, all you got to do is watch one of the, pizza videos from Naples, and you realize, okay, there's something special about that pizza. That looks really, really good.
Wait for takeoff 25, Ryanair 13 Papa.
Ryanair 1648, Roma identified, proceed
It's also the home of mozzarella.
Direct British, climb flight level 330, Ryanair 123. Guitarro 1157,
It's busy here.
133.250, ciao.
Kind of glad that I took the Max and not the new airplane on this one. I still have got to figure out a few things.
Ryanair 441, contact Roma 133.250, ciao.
133.25 for Roma 441. Ciao. Have a great weekend.
As well. Ryanair 3 Mike Delta, for sequencing, left heading 100.
And it was 133, right?
4,000 feet, TNH 1014.
133.225. I forgot already. I was thinking about mozzarella pizza.
UPS 111, descend flight level 70.
Descend 70, UPS 111.
133250. 133250. 13325. Okay, boy, that was brain surgery, wasn't it? Jeez. Roma Chow from Ryanair 441. Level at flight level 330. We are 33 miles north of Amano.
Ryanair 441, Roma Chow, what a pleasure. Radar contact.
Ryanair 125, ready for descent.
Did you see FSLabs NEO has a Minnie Mouse Azul livery? Really? We got to get that one for Brazil hops. We've got to get the Azul for you know, Brazil.
Roma Radar Tower Turkish 1 X-ray Kilo, flight level 370 in Madrid.
Rome, hello, Lufthansa 12 Echo is with you. On flight level 160, climbing to flight level 190.
Subscriber confirmed. Top
Really?
clearance
Hey,
granted.
Flying Eli.
Loyalty noted.
Flying Eli has been here for 30. Man, thank you for the nice resubs today. I know it's getting tight out there for a lot of budgets are being strained. Thank you for keeping it going. I really appreciate it. Thanks, Flying Eli. Bonsoir. Heavy
hello,
weather.
Lufthansa 12 Echo is with you, climbing to flight level 190.
Lufthansa 1
You can't find the moment to get into VATSIM. Menses. What's stopping?
The 190 your final requested level.
Climbing to flight level 190, Lufthansa 1 takeoff.
Should be getting another descent here.
3 Delta Mike, stop distance 200 for traffic. Stop 200.
Tower 1154 on radar. Hello, flight level 310, requesting descent.
Itarro 1154, Roma Chow identified.
We're going to need a little bit of floodlight in here. Russ! Hey, Russ is in Atlanta. Really? Turdog, welcome back. Haha, well, Turdog, we got some new airplanes to show you.
Roma Radar Chow, Ryanair 19 Delta Yankee, flight level 220, descending 150, inbound Crotone.
Ryanair 19 Delta Yankee, Roma Chow identified, clear Charlie Romeo November, 2 Echo arrival.
We need another descent. We're now getting high.
Clear Charlie
Not that
Romeo
kind of
November,
high.
2 Echo, expect ILS 28. Ryanair 19 Delta Yankee.
Itarro 1161, contact Reggio 120275.
10275, Tower 1161, ciao.
Roma, Ryanair 441, request descent.
Ryanair 441, descent flight level 230.
Flight level 230, Ryanair 441, thanks.
1157, because of
Itarro 1157. Sorry, I'm trouble finding you.
Let's see, landing, it's sad for controllers, it's vastly
There you go,
used.
apologize. Descent flight level 110.
Turdog, also in Toronto. Yeah, let's see how our next flight goes. We're taking the FSLabs airplane from Philly to Boston. So we'll try that one. Oh, that's right, Russ. Okay, you moved your daughter, right? How did move your daughter go? Or was it not a project? Was it more like Operation Move Your Daughter?
ready for descent, good on 1
So Menzies, I think that the thing to do is after you've studied for a while, probably the thing to do is to go into some smaller areas where there's not big VATSIM events. So, and a good example, I mean, obviously here around Palermo, no, too much.
Direct.
But if you look over here, you can see Oak City.
reaching flight level
How about Oak
250,
City to Dallas?
correction 100
Or maybe take off from Kansas City and fly into Oklahoma City,
No, 113.
or
We are
Austin
ready.
up to smaller types events is the way to get started on this.
Sending flight
That's
level
the important way to go.
110,
Benny B,
115.
welcome in. Hey, thanks for being here. Good to see you. Benny?
Catania 1192540. Edelweiss 384 Charlie, descent flight level 110.
Level 110 will be 38 for Charlie.
Ryanair 19 Delta Yankee, descent flight level 110.
Level 110, Ryanair 19 Delta Yankee.
From our gate, 1154, any start restriction.
Zero 115.
Okay, we know what their ATIS
I will call you,
says.
maintain Mach 72.
So,
250 conversion speed, and I will call you back.
transition level is 60.
Break.
1014 is the altimeter. We'll preset that.
Ciao, 340, it's Malta 694.
Minimums for the ILS Zulu.
Level 290 direct for car.
Call you back. Break.
Minimum.
Ryanair 441, contact Roma radar 128.8.
128.8 for Ryanair 441. Ciao.
Tarro 403, Roma identified. Cleared the Fosca, 1 Echo arrival, expect RNT Golf, runway 33.
Fosca 1 Golf arrival, RNP Golf 3.
Minimums are kind of a bear to set here. Roma Chow from Ryanair 441 descending to flight level 230, 21 miles north of Rosas.
Runner 441, ciao, Roma radar identified, cleared Rosas 5 Lima arrival, descent level 170.
Descend flight level 170, now cleared for the Rosas 5 Lima arrival for Ryanair 441.
Runner 10 hotel.
Actually, if you're going down, you have to dial this down, not up. Seriously, what is in the water here? Brain power is severely.
Taro 77 Zulu, back in cockpit.
Taro 77 Zulu.
Okay, our descent continues, and we were trying to set 500 feet for minimums. So there's 240. Actually, there's some controllers that are really good. Mendes, another thing, you know, LIPZ learned how to do VATSIM by flying between Jacksonville, Florida, and Atlanta. That was the LIPZ training route. And there's some really good controllers there. That might be a good option for you.
Condor 135, descent level 220.
Descent level 220, Condor 135.
Almost done dialing my minimums. It's a very small number under the artificial horizon, and it's going to be 500 even.
Navigation correct to Semel, descent to 5,000 feet, QNH 1015, cleared, ILS approach, runway 05, report established.
500 feet. Okay, so 1014 altimeter set, minimums are set, but we also have to set up the ILS ourselves. Want some speed brakes here. So the ILS is 109.5.
for Lima Vits, contact Palermo radar 120.2.
Palermo 120.2, la radio for Lima Whiskey, ciao, grazie.
Ryanair 441, contact Palermo 120.2, correction 120.2.
120.2 now for Ryanair 441. Thanks, ciao.
Itaro 77 Zulu, contact correction, contact Roma 133.
This is Palermo approach. Inbound is 244 degrees.
Palermo, buonasera, la Riglia 4 Lima Whiskey,
244.
information Delta.
Riglia 4 Lima Whiskey, ciao Palermo, identified, break, runner 120, descent 3500,
LICJ.
3,500 QNH
Hey, there's a low vis. Palermo.
Volotea 1581, descent 3500,
Echo is aboard.
1014, clear the rest Zulu runway 25.
Descent 3,500 QNH 1014, clear silence to runway 25. Volotea 1581.
Volotea 1581, speed 180 knots, maintain until 6 miles.
180 knots until 6, Volotea 1581.
Palermo Chow from Ryanair 441. Echo is aboard, descending on the Roslas 5 Lima.
Ryanair 441, identified, expect the rest Zulu runway 25, descent right level 110.
Flight level 110, expecting the ILS Zulu runway 25 for Ryanair 441.
Air Italia 141 Whiskey,
Okay, we're in the pipe 5x5
Roger,
here.
break, Ryanair 120, turn right heading 150.
How
Right
we
150,
doing?
Ryanair 120.
Ryanair 120, speed 180 knots.
180 knots, Ryanair 120.
Welcome back.
Air Italia 141 Whiskey, tower 119.
We got busy, didn't we?
19050, Air Italia 141 Whiskey.
Ryanair 441, speed 250 knots or less.
250 knots or less now for Ryanair 441. Brakes.
Right arrow 3 Papa Hotel, Palermo identified, climb flight level 160.
Class 160, Papa Hotel.
Okay. I think we're good. Mostly. Let's see. That's great. Init ref. I'm going to go. How long is the runway here? They're not long as I recall. Oh, 10,000 feet for runway 25? Yeah.
Academy 167,
I'm going to go flaps
Roma,
30.
128, ciao.
This airplane's a little floaty too.
1288,
And let's do auto
Roma,
brakes
Academy
3.
grazie, ciao.
La Riglia 40 Whiskey, descent rate level 110.
Speed brakes down. Low vis is already worn out. Did you fly earlier today, Low vis? I almost got up early this morning just to take the A321 on another flight just to make sure I knew what I was doing, like I ever do, but still.
Runner 120, proceed direct to Lavro, clear the rest Zulu runway 25, speed 180 until 6.
180 till 6, direct Lavzo and cleared the ILS Zulu 25.
Italo 3 Papa Hotel, proceed direct to Giano.
Holy cats, it got crazy.
Lufthansa 31 Echo Hotel,
How about
descent
seatbelts?
5000 to NH1014.
Seatbelts going on. Let's turn on the logo light. Show our big Ryanair Guinness harp on the tail.
1581 Roger, number 2, contact tower 119050.
119050 is tower.
Ryanair 31 Echo Hotel, continue present heading, vectoring to Lavro. Lufthansa 31 Echo Hotel, continue present heading, vectoring to Lavro.
Present heading, vectoring 31 Echo Hotel.
Ryanair 441, descent right level 60.
Flight level 60 now for Ryanair 441.
Itaro 3 Papa Hotel, contact Roma 128, decimal 8, ciao.
Roger, Roma 128, decimal 8, ciao, ciao.
The altitude intervention button is a little bit hidden behind the altitude dial.
1780, ciao, Palermo
To
identified.
kind of have to slide off to the side since the co-pilot isn't going to hit it for me. We had 250 knots or less, so we can go and enjoy. Got to have a little more speed brake and landing lights.
Lufthansa 31 Echo Hotel, right heading
Nose
170.
light. Cabin call.
Right 170, Lufthansa 31 Echo Hotel.
Lufthansa 31 Echo Hotel, descent 3500 feet.
This got crazy. Yes, 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 you got your drag. And we're a touch high, but not bad.
Lufthansa 31 Echo Hotel, proceed direct to Lavru.
Direct Lavru, Lufthansa 31 Echo Hotel.
Ryanair 441, proceed direct to Redco.
Direct to Redco now for Ryanair 441. We just got a shortcut.
Ryanair 120, speed 180 or less.
Flaps 1.
180 or less till 6, Ryanair 120.
Lufthansa 31 Echo Hotel, speed 180 or less until 6.
180 or less until
2.
6, Lufthansa 31 Echo Hotel.
I don't think Philly and Boston are going to be as busy. I don't think it's going to be that crazy.
135, descend to level 170, join Jano for Jano Faris Lima.
Ciao, identified, break, la Lydia for Lima Whiskey, descend level 60.
Descend level 60, la Lydia for Lima
It put the hold in at Lavro.
Proceed direct to Luron.
It automatically put the hold at Lavro in, so be careful that it doesn't go into the hold. Flaps 5. It got dark all of a sudden. I'm not used to this. It's supposed to be sunny and... Lofter Place says Boston could be busy.
Ryanair 441, descend 3,500 feet, QNH 1014.
1014, 3,500 feet now for Ryanair 441. Altimeters are checked and set. Continue the descent.
Condor 135, identified, expect Zulu runway 25, descend flight level 110.
We are not descending quite fast enough.
Descend level 110, expect ILS.
Low-vis would prefer the hold as opposed to the vectoring around. Holds are a little bit easier, aren't they?
Zulu runway 25, proceed direct Redco.
Direct Redco, ILS 225, falling away.
Ryanair 120, contact tower 119050.
119050, Ryanair 120.
I just pulled it out. I don't think we're going to do it. And we're going to be busy on the turn. This is one of the first times we've done a complete waiting queue. No, we didn't do the complete waiting queue. We got direct to Redco. We didn't do this one. So we didn't do that one. Wow. Yes, it is. So mind to eye, the hold that I just deleted, you see this little racetrack around here, around the waypoint Lavru? That is a published hold. And that's where they would tell you to just circle until they tell you to exit the hold and do your flight. And this number here, 244, with the arrow is the inbound course. And you see the way that you're turning, it's a right turn. Sometimes they say left turns. And it says 3.3 miles that they want you to do your turns in. And they're all a little bit different.
250 orders and ILS Zulu runway 25, FSLabs.
Ryanair 441, speed 180 knots or less until 6 miles, clear the rest Zulu runway 25.
180 knots or less until 6 miles. Cleared for the ILS Zulu, runway 25, Ryanair 441. Yay!
Lufthansa 31 Echo Hotel.
Flaps.
That is correct.
More flaps. Always good to release. Do your flaps. Hey, look at that. I see the runway. There's the runway.
Tower 119050, ciao.
After reading the Blueberry 757 review, you're excited about its arrival. Really? It's Bluebird, but Russ, I always call it the Blue Bell. And when I was in Texas, Russ, I never used to eat that much Bluebell ice cream, but it's always been stuck in my head. Oh, the Bluebell 757. I got glide slope and localizer. Let's get a little help. from the airplane, hit the app button. And flight attendants, seats for landing. Engines to continuous start. Landing lights, everything's good to go there. How about wheels? Landing gear, gear going down. Bringing the map one last click here. And I've got the localizer. Now we got to snag the glide slope and all will be right with the world. And let's see. Arm the speed brakes for landing. Speed brakes are armed, right? Yep, good. Make sure we snag the glide slope. Okay, posture check.
Consider to Redco
For actual flying and no autopiloting. Passengers saying, oh wow, we're almost to Palermo. Okay, here in Palermo, after exiting, we're going to try for Charlie.
Flight level 170. Laboratory 1541, Palermo identified, descend flight level 110.
Okay, here comes the glide slope. Let's see if we start our descent.
Nordic 441 passing 1,900.
Stand by, brake, FedEx 78, descent flight level 110.
140 knots.
Almost verified from that. Nordic 441, Chow identified, climb 160.
441.
Nordic 25 Delta, contact, correction, proceed direct Rosas, contact Roma 128.8.
Proceed direct Rosas, contact Roma 128.8, Chow, 825 Delta.
Nvidia for Lima Whiskey, speed 180 knots or less until 6 miles.
180 until 6 miles, or less until 6 miles for Lima.
Nvidia for Lima Whiskey, clear the Zulu runway 25.
Clear the Zulu runway 25.
Oh, I did mess that up, didn't I? It should say Thursday.
For Lima Whiskey, correction, proceed now direct Lavru and clear the Zulu runway 25.
Direct Lavru, clear the 25 for Lima Whiskey.
Okay, I fixed that. Thank you for telling me about that. I fixed the title over on YouTube. Thanks, Nishal. Okay, there is 6 miles, so one.
FedEx 7, correction, Condor 135, speed 210 knots.
Speed 210, Condor 135.
FedEx 78, speed 210 knots.
210,
Flaps 30.
Speed 210 knots.
Okay, gear down 3 green. Auto brakes, speed brakes.
1, contact tower 119050.
119050 for Ryanair 441. Ciao.
Ciao.
And after that, do we have ground? LICJ ground is 121.625. 121.625. Get that set up because we're going to be busy on the runway. Palermo Chow from Ryanair 441 on about a day 4-mile final for runway 25.
Ryanair 441, good evening. Expect a late landing clearance and plan to vacate by Charlie.
Vacate by Charlie and late landing clearance for Ryanair 441. Max auto brakes. They want us off Charlie. Let's be ready for Charlie. That's the second high speed to the right.
Heading, standby. 250.
India Foxtrot, can we stay on present position and just hover?
India Foxtrot, India Mike, approved.
Approved, thank you.
Ryanair 441, runway 25, clear to land, wind 030 degrees 6 knots.
25, clear to land, Ryanair 441. Dusty landed. Low vis at a minus 185. It did get busy, didn't it? Okay. Everything's good. AP is off. Captain's got the airplane. No. Stop crying. No, you don't need to call your lawyer.
Landing right now. Magic's on.
Approaching minimum.
Flight 8 Patel.
Magic Sun, apologies.
Minimums.
Landing.
Just with me remembering my own call sign.
Auto throttle.
400.
Little breeze here.
Palermo Tower, buonasera, la Ridia 4 Lima Whiskey, established at 25.
Aridia 4 Lima Whiskey, buonasera, continue approach number 2.
100.
Next plan to vacate by
50,
Charlie.
40, 30.
Continue approach number 2, expect vacate by Charlie 4 Lima Whiskey.
Did you catch that little wind just coming off the big old...
441, welcome to Palermo. Ground 121.625, ciao.
Ground point 625 for Ryanair 441. Thank you for some really nice ATC. Have a great evening.
To you, bye-bye.
21625. There we go. Yeah, there was a tailwind on the landing, but it shifted. Did you see how it started to blow us the opposite direction? Sunjammer says yellow cards, Louis Renault, and let's see, Palermo ground. Hi there from Ryanair 441, just off runway 25 at Charlie.
Ciao Ryanair 441, Palermo ground, taxi to stand to 16, via Tango, Lima and Romeo.
We are going to stand 16 today via Tango, Lima, and Romeo. Ryanair 441, thanks.
Route is correct, but stand is 216, not 16. 216.
Spot is 216. Okay, got it. Thank you. Tango Lima Romeo for stand 216. Ryanair 441. Okay, I think I know where we're going.
Ground, this is American Airlines 212 requesting iFly clearance.
Okay, Tango, Lima, and Romeo.
Via Palermo 7 Quebec departure, runway 25, climb 4000, walk 1000.
I'm clear to my destination via runway 25. My departure route is Pushback 7 departure, squawk 1000.
American 212, reverse right.
Get those strobes off.
Itaro 1788, push and start approved. Face east, QNH 1014.
1014, push to the... we're expecting today, yes, Itaro 1788.
Condor 4418, reached Alpha.
Let's see. Siloviz says there was definitely a tailwind, but there was a wind shift for me too. Holy moly! Camera angles to see wing views. Oh, you mean the views like out the windows and stuff like that? Not the easiest thing to talk about right now, but I do have over here on YouTube. I do have a video about that.
Via Jano 5 Quebec departure, runway 25, climb 4000, squawk 1275.
Okay, that's November. It's the next turn for us.
Runway 25, initial climb 4000, squawk 1275,
Somebody has not picked up his flaps yet.
Ground, this is American 212, requesting pushback and startup.
Okay, there's Lima.
Knowledge.
And then Romeo is this little guy right here, I believe. So there's our turn there. And then this one's going to be Romeo.
Ground, buonasera, la linea fuori.
Man, I would not want to be doing this in the 777. Lots of cool blue Ataro airplanes here. Loviz reminds us that this is a custom scenery, so it's a really nice, nicely done airport that's free.
Tango November and Romeo fuori Mobile.
Palermo, buonasera di nuovo, Itaro 1794.
Itaro 1794, Palermo ground, ciao di nuovo.
It is Echo 113, requesting clearance to Fiumicino.
Itaro 1794, information echo correct, cleared to Fiumicino via Luron, 5 Quebec departure, runway 25, climb 4000.
216 right here.
So climb 4000, Luron 5 Quebec, squawk 1000, Itaro 179594.
Oh my gosh. This was quite the little twisty turny arrival, wasn't it?
Ciao, Palermo ground, Marty 506 with information echo board requesting FR clearance to Torino.
And taxi light off.
506, information echo correct, cleared to Torino via Giano 5 Quebec departure, runway 25, climb 4000, squawk 1000.
Clear to Torino via Giano 5 Quebec departure.
We made it, and nobody had to call the police or anything, right? All right, parking brakes on. Okay, parking brakes are good. Let's see, kick on the APU. Generators, that looks good too. And engine 1 and engine 2 can go off. Engine 1 and engine 2. We can stop squawking. And we've stopped squawking. Fuel pumps, get these off. We do have the APU bleed on, so let's get that on so we can keep the AC on. My guess is it's probably a little stuffy in the cabin without ATC. We don't need the electric hydraulic pumps. And everything looks good here. So we'll turn off the beacon. All of those lights are good. Come on down here to systems. And let's connect a bunch of stuff. And we're going to need stairs, right? Because there's no jetways for us. No, we don't need potable water. But we do need the forward air stairs. And then with that, I think we have to go to ground support and page down. You have to hit set for the air stairs, otherwise they disappear. And then go to doors, open left forward, and we made it. Holy moly, what a flight. Sunjammer says that American Airlines goes to Palermo. Is that one of those direct hops across the ocean there, Sunjammer? Dogs has already made it. To Philly. That's our next airport. Will did have to call the police. They were aware of the situation. They were aware of the situation and basically said, "You're on your own. Good luck." And then they referred you to this one dude named Binks and said, you just follow the Binks plan, which is Wisa gonna die or something like that. All right, we made it. How about that? We made it. It's the direct to LICE and main menu. Probably a several hop kind of a flight, maybe. Holy cats, that was an event. Like Loviz says, I'm tired. I don't know about you. I'm like, can we just play, you know, I was going to say, you know, one of my other games, but no, I don't think I can handle Legacy, Assassin's Creed, or Indiana Jones right now. I wouldn't survive. Okay, we're going to Boston. Okay, I've got all the scenery loaded. Let's see, we do need to replug a couple of things. What about the tunnel game? Oh, you mean Metro Exodus? Yeah, Metro, it's cool. I just don't want to play a game that's in Moscow right now. I get the same feeling that, you know, that I got when I was playing, remember the one submarine game that was really great, but you had to be you were a German U-boat commander, you know, sinking Liberty ships. I just couldn't get my, I know, I'm silly, but still, I just felt weird. Okay, but that being said, Metro is a cool game. There's, you know, places to explore. There's, you know, radioactive zombies. I don't think that they have zombie dogs or anything like that, like over in, you know, Resident Evil, but do I even want to know how bad my landing was? Not a bad one. I didn't float that much. I started floating a little, minus 342. 1.01 Gs though, so the Gs weren't bad, but still. A little on the heavy side. I did try to start Elevatex or Elevatrex or whatever. Elevatex, I think. I did try to download that and use it once yesterday. It didn't go so good. Okay, I think we can go and get a flight plan. Elevate X. Okay, it's called Elevate X. That was embarrassing. Elevatrex. Okay, we're going to come on over here. Let's go ahead. We do have ATC in the Boston area. So coming into Boston, ILS 4 right. So 04 right for Boston. 04 right. Okay, anything going on in Philly right now? Phil does have a little bit of ATC up. They don't have an ATIS, so let's just see what's going on at real. Elevate X. Oh my God, Irvi, I totally butchered that, didn't I? Okay, KPHL, Philadelphia, departures. Departing runway 27 left and runway 35. Two 7 left and runway 35 is what they're doing. Man, I wasn't even close on that, was I? I don't know. They it's not the longest of runways. I'm gonna bet we're gonna go off 27 left. I'm gonna plan for 27 left. I think that's the way to go. Dogs, I don't know. They don't have an ATIS up. ATC for DC Center. DC Center dogs is 133725. You can ask, you can dial in. My guess is they're on the other side of the line, but I don't know. I bet they have a handful with Dulles and DCA though. Okay, and this is a real world flight. So since we're talking about rabbit holes and stuff like that, another part of the rabbit hole that we can do is we can go to the real world and we can search this route out. So we are at KPHL, Philly, real world, and we're going KBOS, real world. And let's see if we can find the A321 flight. American. Here's an A320. Here's an A21N. This is it. This is our airplane. Okay, gate Alpha 13 for our departure. Alpha 13, and we're going into gate Bravo 5. So that's what we've got for gates. So now we can go and try and do real world gates. Okay, with that, let's go do start the flight plan. So new flight. So we'll be AAL 441 KPHL Philly, KBOS Bast and Logan. And we're going to do an A321 251N, A321 NEO. Okay, and we're going to use American. I ended up getting Eurowings, EasyJet, American, and Scandinavian liveries for this. But I've got to go and get the Azul livery that Pauliot mentioned. SimBrief says runway 27 left and 04 right. Those are the runways. Fuel planning. It's not really big, so how about 15 minutes of ATC fuel? And all of that looks good. Generate it. Okay. We do have the flight plan in the EFB in the airplane, but I'm going to save a copy on the desktop. Okay, we got it on the desktop. That's good. Let's pre-file on VATSIM. Be interesting, dogs. I don't know if you're going to go and try and call that frequency and see if they'll clear you or not, but it'll be interesting to see what you say. Flight level 270. That's probably a good flight. 27,000 feet if you don't know. There's our flight plan and file. We're on VATSIM. Let's get the sim. Here comes Microsoft Flight Simulator. Okay, now let's grab some charts. Import the flight from SimBrief. Landy, do not call them. This is New York airspace. Dogs, did you hear that? It's New York airspace. Don't worry about it. If you try to call them, dogs, and they find out that you're in Philly, they're going to say, New York City. And they're going to take away all your pace picante sauce. So there you go. Charts, taxi. Parking gates. Let's see if we can find our gate. Dogs got the mess. Oh, that was for me. Oh, thank you. Okay, we're going to go Alpha 13. Alpha 13. Well, there is no... Oh, there's Alpha 13 over there. Okay, we know where we're going. So there's our gate. SimBrief said, in its wisdom, Philly, and they've got us direct to ditch. So it's direct to ditch. So it doesn't have a departure. I'll bet there's a Philly 1 departure or something like that. Philadelphia 4 departure. Go ahead and grab that and expect that. In fact, be ready for that. Hi, Melvin. Welcome on in. We're going to try and take the FSLabs A321 on a flight. In fact, I need to update a few things here. All right, first things first, let's get the flight plan. Okay, and this is KPHL to KBOS. And we're going to update the title here really fast. Iowa Scotsman came in too. Hi, Iowa Scotsman. All right, and that should be my flight plan. All of those are good. Direct to ditch. It doesn't sound very good, does it? Yes. It doesn't sound very good at all. All right, let's clean up some of our flight notes here because it's going to get confusing awfully fast. There is our taxi into Palermo. Bump that up 1270. All that looks good. We don't need these or that. Okay. Whoops. Okay. Lucanator is back. Any new payware aircraft coming out soon? I know the PMDG 200LR. Well, I'm about ready to do the FSLabs A321 NEO. If you're looking for a complex airplane, boy, have we got you covered on this one. Boston, charts. Roebuck 3 to 4 right. Roebuck 3 to the 4s. 4 right. Taxi, gates. Boston, we're going to Bravo 5. Bravo 5. There's Bravo 5 right there. Okay, I know where we're going for gates. Okay. We've got, we need parking brakes on. We need thrust reversers in Airbus mode.
Confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent.
There.
Loyalty noted.
I think we're ready. Let's see. Commander King just did a sub. Hi, Commander King. Commander King has been, wow, for 45 months. Commander King, thank you for a 45-month resub. And some really, really great jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for coming in today. Yeah, that's what I'm flying right now. This is my first live flight. Okay, full disclosure, I flew it twice yesterday. And this was what finally got me to go and reactivate GSX ground, this airplane. We ready to give it a shot? All right. So let's go over here. And let's go down to, this is 321. All right, so now what we need is it's 321. Flight Labs, there it is. FSLabs A321. And then we need to do configure. I have to do my own announcements over the PA. You know what happens when I do my own PA announcements, right? All the passengers look up and say, who the hell is Captain Sarcastic up there? And we're going to fly American. And then I usually wait until the airplane kind of flops down here because it's loading stuff up right now. And I just don't want to interrupt the sim because it's so busy. Yeah, they'd be screaming and yelling, saying, "Who's Captain Sarcastic on the PA?" Another reason why probably my dreams of being an airline pilot didn't work out, and that's a good thing. I'd be called into the chief pilot's office every 10 minutes. How many times have I told you to get off the public address system? You do not know what you're doing. You're making us all look bad. It wouldn't be pretty. There's our A321 NEO. Save and go back. If you're looking for level up here in Microsoft Flight Simulator, this is your airplane. Oh, there's Air Berlin. Oh, that's the Air Berlin. There's my Air Berlin from across the pond. The A330 from across the pond. Okay, Philadelphia. But the thing Irby's talking about, though, is one of the things you can do is you can record your own announcements and stuff. Okay, now we've got to go and see where people are parked here to avoid spawning, because spawning is rude. And we're going to gate Alpha 13. Okay, I think we're good. Let's try and load it and see what happens. You simply press and hold the PA button and speak, and it repeats it seconds after in the cabin. Oh, really? I didn't know about it. So you press the PA button and you say something, release the PA button, and it goes back over the cabin. Oh, wow. Apocalypse, please. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. Okay. You've had a bit too much fun in hey, you can't ever have too much fun with Flight Simulator, right?
You need to set parking brakes to request ground services.
Uh-oh, GSX is ready. Mind to Eye has many memories of running through Philadelphia trying to catch a transatlantic flight. Did you catch your flight? You want to hear me do the PA? All right, well, we'll try it. We'll give it a try. But when I get called to Chief Pilot's office about that, I'm just going to say that, you know, the spies made me do it. Spies made me do it. Okay. Deep breath. It's probably taking a little bit of extra time because I just downloaded Philly and it's got to do probably WASM files for Philly, so hang in there. And fortunately, I bring a little bit of extra spy tea so we can stay hydrated in these summer months. Uh-oh, the little wheel stopped spinning. That's not good. The little wheel in the lower right-hand corner stopped spinning. Got a bad feeling about this. Somebody just did something nice over on YouTube. Probably did a follow, thank you. Patient! Landy! We're in Flight Simulator. We're not patient. Actually, de-icing is a thing in this airplane. And yes, you need to be ready to do that. Fortunately, it's summertime. But that is a part of the FSLabs airplane. Is you have to worry about that. Faber, yeah, the MK Studios. It's the MK Studios, Philly. I'm taking my time here just because there's so much that's loading in, and it's best to just let it load in, right? So we'll let it load in. Let's go get on VATSIM now. Sam, which model do I like the most? You mean as far as airplanes? That's really, really hard because we've got some really awesome airplanes. I just got this, you know, Tuesday. And it looks like just any other airplane in here, but there is so much under the hood on this airplane. We're going to do so much more in this airplane than we usually do. Okay, let's go ahead and pop in the cockpit here. T-Bird, thank you for putting in this little guy emote. And there's our cockpit. Lofter, you know, that's a pretty amazing airplane, I think. I think that one's a pretty amazing airplane. All right, here we go. Let's see if VATSIM's going to let us on. I did go on to VATSIM just briefly yesterday with the airplane, and it seemed to work. Okay, so it's a A321N, right? A321 NEO. Okay, there should be an airplane popping in over on the other side. Yep, there's the airplane over there. Have I done GA? We do a little bit of GA every now and then, but hardly ever. Sam, Airbus, in my opinion, and a lot of people's opinion, yes, indeed, it is a lot easier. Okay, so here we are. Dogs is over at Charlie 23, so Dogs is probably over behind us there. And this doesn't look like a bad airport. Looks like it's kind of nicely done. Not so bad. Okay, now then, the thing about this airplane, GSX, when you push the GSX button, it says we're in remote control. So we're in remote control right now. So we can't go and get a jetway early, but I can get a flight plan on Volanta. Okay, we're all good to go there. Auto ATC just gave me a squawk code 111 for our flight. So that's good too. That's right. So let's come on down here, but we have to power up the plane first, right? So 0, 0, 0, destruct 0. We're going to try and use the EFB. Connections. So I'm going to operate the jetway first. Operate jetway. All right, American Airlines. Oh my gosh, there's a jetway coming. Now the pilots don't have to Leviosa over to the door. Hey! Not cool. No spawning. No spawning, please. All right, I gotta figure out who this is because I can't get to half my airplane. So whoever this is a problem. Okay, hang on, I gotta get their flight number. I'm just gonna hit ignore. I don't feel like walloping anybody, that's just mean. All right, that is 1. There we go. We'll just ignore them. Okay. That's the way I usually do it. Okay, so we've got GPU. I looked all over the place. ASU and PCA. I'm guessing that is ventilation, I think. Hey, Dogs, thanks for the CTAF. CTAF, according to Dogs, is 118.500. Preconditioned air. Basically, this is AC. All right, and our 1L door is open. So we're good to go there. Let's make sure the briefing is in. I don't think it is yet. I think we have to turn the airplane on and do other airplane things. So let's do that. Ground power. External power. Nav and logo lights. Emergency exit lights. No smoking, and a little bit of backlighting. While we're waiting for the airplane to power up, let's turn up the McDo. Turn up the radio. Turn up radio 2. And turn up McDo 2. Alright, that looks really good. Landy says, you mean using things on an external device? I was just trying to see if that airplane had moved. It looked like it did, but yeah, they did move. Nope, they didn't. Okay, we'll just do the ignore thing. All right, so now our airplane has come on up. Now the first thing that I've been doing is come on over here, and we're going to do the ATSU, and we're going to do air operations, and I think that I've been doing init first. Now it should show your flight number, and it did, American 441. And now we can do init data request. Hey Rez, welcome aboard. Do you recommend the plane or should you stick with the Phoenix? If you want to jump down a lot of rabbit holes, you bet. This is a great airplane. There's a lot more to this than the Phoenix, but the Phoenix is still a really good airplane. Okay, so all of this is good. Let's see. The captain is a spy. And the co-pilot today is going to be co-pilot 007. Okay, so we got those in there. Now then, operational flight plan data. But first, we got to go over to the briefing and see if the OPF is... Look at that. There's the OPF. All of our numbers that we're going to need. Oh yes, is this going to be busy? All right, so let's come on over here. OPF data. Block fuel is 10,007. Now what we need to do is look and see. What's our block fuel? Block fuel is 10,007. That's correct. Do I have the tech logs? Oh yes. So all of that looks good. Zero fuel weight is 160.0. 160.0. Both of those numbers are correct. So now that we've got those, we can go ahead and via GSX, I'm going to send this. Okay. Now then, we're going to come back here. And we're going to go and do boarding. Well, fuel should be done.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel.
Yeah, fueling is going on right now. So we're not going to do that, but we are going to go to the boarding page. Wait a minute. Not this one. No, we go to boarding and request. Okay, so let's see. We need catering. We need food. So request the catering truck. Now then, our departure time is 20:45 Zulu. It is currently 20:35. We're not going to make that time. So I'm going to call it 21. How about 21:15? So 21:15. How about 2040? So we're going to begin our boarding at 2040. Is our time. Begin at 2040 and request. Here comes passengers in about 10 minutes. Okay, so those are good. Received messages. Our first message is going to be our slot time. Estimated off blocks times 2045. Not going to happen. And then we've also got our first load sheet. So that's good. Now then, so I did turn all this on. I do not claim to understand everything in this right now. Oh, and we need a spy hat. We need luck on this one. So let's see. My aft right-hand slide cover is loose. Okay, well, that's not a nasty problem. I think we can live with that. So that's the big thing in the airplane. Maintenance. The one thing is I'm going to clean my windows because there's bug splatter on there. So we'll get that part done too. Now let's look outside. I bet there's a fuel truck. And if you look over here, we've got a fuel truck. There's somebody fueling. It's kind of hard to see it this way, isn't it? Let's use the drone camera. So let's come over here. And if we look over here, you can see we've got LSG Sky Chefs. And if you look over here, there's going to be a guy that walks back and forth. Loading our catering. There's our catering. And there's more catering there. Imagine that they need big trucks like this just to carry bags of, you know, pretzels. But okay, and Diet Coke. All right. So now that we've got that taken care of, let's go to Navigraph and let's start stacking. Add departure, KPHL, Philadelphia. Add arrival, KBOS. My alternate is KMHT. 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 Okay, Manchester. Dogs is pushing. Happy landings, dogs. Okay, Philadelphia. So let's see. We're going to need the taxi charts. I'm going to get parking gates, airport info, and we'll get the Philly 5 departure. That was probably the weather camera. Philly 5 departure. No altitudes assigned by ATC, so we don't have to worry about that. Now, coming on in, let's do Boston. And the star for Boston is going to be Roebuck. Get the right one. Roebuck is 4 left. That's good. And we want ILS for 4 right. So we'll get 4 right. And we're going to need taxi and parking gates. I'm going to switch this to nighttime. And that looks great. And now let's go and see if there is... Okay, this is the first time that this has worked. This is the first time that this chart's worked. So now we're going to center it on our airplane.
Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
Dan, Game Online just did a resub. Dan, thanks for the nice resub. Commander King, you did a resub, and Flying okay, so Flying Eli did it 35 minutes ago for 24 months. That's 2 years. Flying Eli, thank you for 2 years. Commander King's been here for 45 months. Commander King, thank you for the awesome support. And Dean has been here for a whole year. Just did a Twitch Prime. Thank you so much for the resubs. And because I missed everything, sorry I missed stuff. This airplane is a dozen different rabbit holes. And now we've got a nice moving map, I believe. Okay, it's also showing traffic, it looks like. Okay, so we got that. All right, now that we've got that stuff, let's go to flight management guidance. GPS primary is lost, and that looks good too. Navigation data, nav is 10 July to 6 August, so it did get updated because it's Navigraph Day. Init page B looks good. So let's go do the ADIRS, nav, and nav. Let's do crew supply of oxygen, which reminds me that I've done that. And now we'll do the APU fire test. Hold it down and look over here, and APU fire is good. Let's start up the APU. Spy Moose is back. Hi, Spy Moose. And get the APU going. We got passengers coming aboard. My guess is passengers. Now I don't think that that we see the passengers seated. I have to turn on an option for that, and I don't think I've got that turned on.
Top clearance granted, Agent.
So we're not going to see them seated on this one. Tyflops just did a nice resub. Tyflops, thanks for the resub. Thanks for some nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Tyflops has been here for 39 months. Thank you. Okay, let's do init page B. Oh, let's do winds first. And request the wind. Tyflops, thank you for a 39-month resub. And very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. I think that these numbers are correct. I'm going to accept those numbers. Let's see. Over on the flight plan here, briefing. Cost index is 0. That's weird. Amargosa, not even close. So cost index really is 0, and our cruise is flight level 270. Those look good. Let's go ahead and do 0 fuel weight. Preliminary. 0 fuel weight is 160.3. 160.3. And you can use your wind wing stuff with this airplane, which is really nice. And max 0 fuel weight is 34.9. And those look good. And so those can go up here. And that looks great. Now let's do the rest of our little numbers here. Would we have ATC right now if we get an initial climb of 5,000 and heading after departure? I don't think so. I think that they don't control Philly. DC center's up. New York is not up. New York pops up, we'll have ATC, but we're going north. And my guess is DC is busy with Dulles and Raleigh and National. And they don't care about Philly. Taxi fuel, 0.398. Let's see. Wind data is aboard. We'll look at that in a minute. Contingency is 0.224. Just like over in the Phoenix. 1.81. I believe the coffee machine is working. The only problem that we've got today, Polyot, is it's a problem with the one of the slide covers. One of the evacuation slide covers is wonky. Okay, there's our fuel numbers, and fuel planning is green, and that looks great. Thanks, dogs. Yeah, they don't care about us. Okay, with all that, let's go ahead and no clearance. We'll just go with our plan. Departure is going to be 27 left. 27 left. We're going to do the Philadelphia 4 departure, which is vectors off the runway. In Boston, we are expecting 04 right. We are doing the Roebuck 3 via Kennedy and via Goshi. And insert flight plans aboard. Yeah, we're not gonna, my guess is Polyot, and Polyot's asking, you know, the coffee machine didn't work. That's this thing in the tech log. You see this? So the cover of the aft right-hand slide is loose. So as far as maintenance items, I think for the purpose of this flight, we can wait for it. Let it slide. Okay. Sorry. I couldn't resist. As the Borg say, resistance is futile. Let's go to ATC. And auto ATC says squawk 1111. There we go. And what we're going to do is put that in auto mode. And we're still in standby. So we're good to go there. My joke should be in the tech log. I think so too. I think more of the joke should be in the tech log. All right, we did get an ATIS, and I don't know that we can actually get ATIS outside.
No recruit detected.
So
Welcome
we do
aboard,
have an
Agent.
ATIS
Stay
over
sharp.
here. The altimeter is 2995. PHTP just did a follow. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard. Okay, so we do have that, and now we can set our altimeters. Altimeter here is 2995. 2995 for the co-pilot. 10,000 feet as an initial climb, and 2995 on the backup altimeter. There we go. Sounds good. Mustache Bonsoir. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. Let's go back to GPS primary is set. Init. And let's go to wind. And wind data is now aboard. So that looks good
No
too.
recruit detected. Welcome aboard, Agent.
Okay, so
Stay
now we're
sharp.
just waiting for the final load sheet. Baby Racing. Wow. Hey, Baby Racing. Welcome aboard. Mustache, I'm going to stretch. Thank you for reminding me to do that. Bonsoir to you. And let's also hydrate because it's freaking hot outside. And we got that going too. Okay, so all of this looks good. Hello, Baby Racing. Thanks for coming in today. Okay, all this is good. Let's get the APU bleed on. Got to keep it cool in the plane. And you can hear the blowers going on. All right, dogs did the research. 118.5 is 118.500 is ATC. And 122.8 is on standby, so we're good to go there. Uh-oh, look at this. Hey, look at this. We've got data in front of us. 235 passengers, I'm guessing. Chocks are on. Oh, look at this. This is our flight data. Philadelphia, gate A13. That's us. Boston, flight 441. How about that? That is kind of cool. We're now 5 minutes late. We're a little late here. Dogs is already late. Which airplane are you flying, Dogs? Are you in this one? Because this one takes a while. Now, if we go over to connections, it's going to give us updates and let us know how much loading we've got. I have 100 of 186 passengers boarded. And we just got a slot change on ACARS. So our new slot based on loading. So now our off blocks time is 21:01. It's 20:52. So that's pretty good. Nothing to worry about up here quite yet. Nope. Dogs, you're in the Phoenix. You were having issues with the FSLabs. Really? The cabin's okay. I don't know that the cabin signs actually work like in the other airplanes. I'm not brokenhearted about that or anything. I don't know that they come with first class cabins or anything like that. There's probably a way to turn on seated passengers, but probably it's okay. Okay, so that looks good. Nope, the Phoenix. Okay, I read that. Is your flight deck door open? It is. That way, people get to see all the magic up front as they walk by. I know that every time I've gotten on an airplane, I've gotten the, I get to look in. So I usually close the door after the seatbelt sign goes on so people can see, you know, the Hollywood stuff. Yes, some of the people do still walk like dead zombies. That should be all that's required for seated passengers. So GSX isn't doing it. It's probably an option that I haven't turned on. And I'm gonna need to go and turn that on in a different airplane. Because I can't find a way to change the GSX stuff because we're in remote control mode. So I can't do that here. I have to change it in another. Maybe there's a way and I just don't know. It's in the installer application. Oh, okay. I'll do it there someday. Okay. 136 of 130 passengers are boarded. $140. I did go into another airplane so I could get the density, the boarding density up a little bit. So I've got them walking down the jetway a little faster. Obviously not fast enough. Well, we can go and try and turn that on before Toronto, maybe. You could also load instantly via the McDo if you get bored. Elfwing, welcome aboard. Can you get GSX? You can get the GSX menu from the McDo. Yeah, there is one over there too, so you could actually turn that menu on, the settings menu. Elfwing. Let's see if we can do this flight, and then maybe we'll do an American flight out of Toronto or something. I don't know, or we could do Boston to Toronto or something, and we can go and change that then. I'm a big chicken, though, about changing too many things. get some integrated lighting up just in case it starts getting dark. Every time dogs loaded into the FSLabs, you kept giving you the data didn't load. I don't know what to say about that. $160 of 186. Almost done. And I'm kind of also reluctant to do too many things with this airplane right now, just as I keep learning it and want to try and get the airplane down as quick as I can. I don't think that they have the... I don't know what FSLabs plans are, but I could almost, if they were to do, you know, an A319 and, you know, or an A320 or an A330 like this, I think I would go to those. I don't know what their plans are, though. I kind of feel like, you know, they also want to do the Concorde. Polyot, oh, an A320, oh, a NEO and a CO are coming. Yeah, I think you buy all those extras, so every plane's like $70 or so. So I almost thought, oh, I had to get an Air Berlin CO, but I decided, no, we don't need to spend the money, so. Vex Freeze, you got the FS time, but you have no time to learn it. You need a quick intro for, haha. Okay, Vex Freeze, there are 2 tutorial flights, PDFs that come with all of the other PDFs for the airplane, and those are relatively quick. Those are relatively quick. 6 more people and we can go. So we've got the pre-cooled air coming in. That's nice. Next for the A321 NEO, the Pratt & Whitney engines, which will be a free update. And you waiting for new sounds. Spoiler alert, it works the same as every other A320X plane. I know, what I really want is the characteristics of my sporty little A319. Because I know I can get that thing in and out of any place on VATSIM. Almost done. GSX boarding is now complete. Okay, so I'm going to come on up here and turn off external power and go off the APU. And let's go ahead and do our fuel pumps. Fuel pumps are on. About to close the doors so seatbelts can go on too. And we'll come over here and close the door. There we go. There's the door closed. And we should have our final load sheet aboard. Not yet. I think it takes a second for the load sheet. I can disconnect ground power. Ground power is disconnecting. Let's go to services. And let's go ahead and operate the jetway. Jetway operating. There it goes. Everything's good down there. And let's do, I guess, do we turn off the PCA? Okay, it just put those back in. Okay, those are all clear. We've cleared everything. Let's go ahead and do prepare for pushback and departure. ACARS Production AvGeek, welcome back in. And departure clearance is requested. I do not have a final load sheet yet. Would like to get the final load sheet in. It was one file that a specific person...
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
There's one voice. Load sheet is aboard. Okay, final load sheet is 159.8.
Departure
159.8.
checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
And it's a different button on this one than it is the FSLabs. 31.9. 31.9. And accept that load sheet and cool. And that goes up here. There's our final load sheet.
Locking gear.
10.6 is fuel. Is block fuel. Block fuel is good. Okay, that's nice. We've cleared everything else, so that's good. Navigraph. Philadelphia. Pinned. Okay, so we're over here. Alpha 11, it's going to be Alpha 13, so probably nose south or something. So it's going to probably be nose south. Let's go to connections. Services. Facing south on the ramp.
Release parking brakes, please.
I think we're almost ready to go. Beacon. Everything else is good. Parking brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Okay, we're good to go there. Let's go ahead and start some squawkage on VATSIM. We're not squawking mode Charlie, I notice, on VATSIM. Okay, let's come over here. And let's do our takeoff. Alright, we are departing on 27 left. 27 left. Winds are calm. Outside temperature is 28, 2995. That's close enough. Flex, anti-ice, AC is going to be on. Configuration, optimum. It's dry. Let's calculate. Config to 165, 168, 168. Okay, go to performance, and we can uplink the data, and I'm just doing that way. It's simple, 2, 1.2, that all looks good. Okay, and I also unignored that airplane that spawned on us. And they're gone anyway. How about let's start up an engine? Starting engine number 1. Engine number 1 starts.
Please set parking brake.
I think this is the one that has the... There's one of the voices for pushback and stuff that's got a real attitude, kind of. It will squawk Charlie when an engine is started. Oh, really? No kidding. Hey, thank you for that, Elfwing. No kidding. There is so much that's in this airplane that's so cool. And by the way, these are NEO engines. So it's gonna have cool sounds like the 737 we just flew.
tow truck
I'm missing some chat right now. I'm sorry. Captain Whip, the FSLabs.
Left is clear, right is clear.
It's the FSLabs, Captain Whip. And I haven't scratched the paint yet. I haven't scratched the paint yet. Okay, here comes our salute and release from guidance. And there is our salute. There's the gear pin. And we see the gear pin. They're going to wave. And we're going to wave back. And we're good to go like that. Captain Whip wants to know the tail number. My airplane that I got is November 951 X-Ray Victor. Is the tail number that I'm flying. There's a whole bunch of them. They got a lot of these airplanes over there. Okay, all this looks good. So let's do starting engine number 2. Starting 2. This is where Captain Whip says he was for today. Where were you today, Captain Whip? It's an X. Oh, so this is not this was a Virgin airplane. I'm sorry, my silly sense of humor. So this used to be a Virgin America Alaska airplane, and now it's an American Airlines plane. Getting a good start here. And that looks good. So start it back to normal. Done with the APU. I did send a remote to my pedal disconnect. Let's see if it works. It doesn't work. Okay. We'll just have to press it. Okay, pedal disconnect. So much that didn't work. Okay, let's do control checks. Pitch elevators all the way up, all the way down, and back to 0. Left aileron all the way up. Right aileron all the way up and back to 0. Rudder. Trim is going to be down 1.2. We're going to do flaps 2. Flaps 2. Speed brakes. Auto brakes. Predictive wind shear. Takeoff config. 1, 2, 3. Takeoff config is good. I think we're ready. Shall we go? And let's come on over here. So, we're going to come out here. How about come out here at Tango Alpha, Kilo to November. And we're doing this runway. 27 left. All right. Parking brake off. Toe brakes are on. Taxi lights on. Cabin call. And out we go.
Cabin crew seats for departure, please.
Philadelphia traffic, Delta 5740, taxiing via Juliet, Kilo 2, Lima, and Sierra to heading point 27 left, crossing 27 right.
That's right, there's a PA feature we've got to do. This map doesn't track on this one, but it's starting to track on the other ones. So we should be on taxiway Juliet. I think maybe we ought to go over to Kilo, right? Actually, how about if we follow? That's the airplane that just called. We'll follow that airplane. Folks from the flight deck, I'd like y'all to have a seat for takeoff. We'll be blasting off the ground, doing our little war with gravity, so anybody that doesn't have their seatbelt on doesn't get free beer. Folks from the flight deck, I'd like y'all to have a seat for takeoff. We'll be blasting off the ground, doing our little war with gravity, so anybody that doesn't have their seatbelt on doesn't get free beer. Next turn. This is an Airbus. That's right. We are in an Airbus. Unrealistic PA, not enough ers. Hey, former professional broadcaster here. I'm not supposed to do a bunch of I do it anyway, but not as bad as that. And by the way, I think that flight crews should be fined every time they get on the PA and say, once again. Philly traffic, there is a American A321 crossing runway 27 right. Philly. Suppose we should look over there to see. I don't see anybody coming.
Delta 5740 lining up 27 left.
And there's that Delta getting ready to go over there. Anybody coming from this direction? Nope. Let's go over here.
Philadelphia traffic, Delta 5740, taking off runway 27 left.
Philly traffic, American 441 is lining up and waiting on 27 left. Philly. Strobes. Landing lights standing by. Final cabin call. Well, to be fair to the real world pilots, they're not exactly, you know, as a part of your pilot's license, you know, being able to do really nice PA announcements and stuff, not exactly a big part of the program. Are we going to let that airplane get a little bit downrange before we go? That being said, it is a little bit hilarious when some of them attempt to start doing YouTube videos. Okay, everything's good to go here. And do we have everything ready? I've got ECAM checklist is good. It says I have a ground service request. Wonder what I did there. Okay, it's going to be runway heading off of the runway. So runway heading off the runway.
Delta traffic, Delta 5740, passing 3,000 feet and we're proceeding direct to ditch.
Okay, so runway heading and then we'll go south to ditch. Philly traffic, American 441 on the roll, taking off runway 27 left, straight out departure. Philly. Ready to go. Throttles up to the halfway. One of the things is it takes a lot longer for these engines to spool up. You have time to look at it than in the other airplanes. And engines are stable. Stable. Manual flex. SRS and runway is set. Auto thrust is blue. Flying time. .100 knots, and I've already got bugs on my windshield. Now they need to add some call-outs for this one. V1, go, rotate. Positive climb gear. I think we're climbing a bit steeply, don't you think? Lever climb, thrust climb, flaps 1. AP. Flaps up. Speed brakes disarmed.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
Let's go right turn. 090. Guilherme is back with a very nice resub. Hi, Guilherme. Thank you for being here for 39 months. That is really nice. Thank you for 39 months of really great support and awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. Thanks for the nice resub today. This is nothing compared to the CO. Well, this is the NEO, so NEO, new engine option, CO, current engine option, so there's going to be some differences for sure. Philly traffic, American 441 is clear of runway 27 left. Departing to the east, then direct to ditch, and we're over to Unicom. Happy landings, Philadelphia. 122.8. Apocalypse Please likes the airplane and likes the way this airplane flies. I don't know enough to say whether it flies really, really good or not. I just I really like it so far. The level of depth to the airplane is awesome. Really like the level of depth in the airplane, and I feel like I've only probably scratched the surface on some of the things, probably messed a few things up, but all sorts of cool things to learn on it. So managed climb. Landing lights. Nose light. Cabin call. 10,000 feet. FSLabs has the benefit of being made in conjunction with Airbus, where Phoenix isn't. So they will always have the upper hand system-wise. Always helps to have a real manufacturer answering your email. We're 20 miles behind the airplane that just took off. That one was going direct to ditch 2. Hi, James the Catcher. Welcome aboard. So our flight sim
of fresh food available today.
Oh my gosh.
All details can be found in your in-flight brochure. You can also purchase a selection of hot beverages together with drinks and snacks from the bar. We accept payment in pounds,
the
euros,
bar,
most major currencies, and debit or credit
I'm
cards.
sorry, I didn't realize we had a bar aboard this airplane. Phoenix's art and sound team, on the other hand, deserves the Nobel Peace Prize. The bar on an American flight? I didn't think they had bars. Everything's nice and clear up here. Grumble, grumble, 2 flights. Yeah, that used to Erie, did you update it all? It updated it. There was an update recently for GSX, and that Codal thing was constantly causing me troubles too. So maybe go and do that. Captain Whip, did you ever hear of a bar on on this? I didn't think so. Okay, now direct to ditch. And insert. And there's our turn. And we are direct to ditch. It's call the FA and they take your card. Rogue Pixel is checking in from low. And the lowdown on that one is Vienna, also known as Wien. Welcome in. Hey Rogue Pixel, I hope it's nice in Vienna tonight. Erie, you updated it today, and it's crashing in cruise mode. Oh, takes the credit card. Okay, so far so good. And we do have a little airplane here. I don't know what that just did. It's like it zoomed it in. Maybe that's a fast zoom in for taxiways. And then there's also weather. And I think that centers it up on our flight route. Cool. Is there a bar in the DC-6? Not in the PMDG, but they've got a really nice galley. Tim Dog says that GSX crashes at a Flight Sim Dream Team airport. There is weather in the airplane too. And altimeters. Standard, Standard and standard. All the wind wing stuff works really well. The backlighting is not on any of the wind wing stuff though. So the backlighting for the McDo or the autopilot is not there. Let's see if maybe if I turn it up like this. Oh, okay, you got to turn it up. Okay, so I do actually have backlighting with this. So these controls actually work, and they work really well. The autopilot on the desk looks so good. Now then, what about this thing? The McDo is not working at all. That's not controlling anything. Integrated lighting down here. Okay, you got to turn the integrated lighting way up here to get your McDo to work. Captain Whip says, yes, a lot of the airliners that allow card payment on board lose quite a bit of money unless they have Wi-Fi on board. The card machines do offline authorizations. The bank doesn't actually approve the transaction, the card does. Really, and it will approve it even if you have insufficient funds. Really? I figured I would have totally thought that they would have had card approval and, you know, not lost money at all. Martel's calling it a night. Good night, Martel. Have a great evening. We'll see you tomorrow. And when the terminal connects to the network, it will get declined by then. And by that time, it's too late. Chances are the passengers not only consume the beverage, but recycle the beverage too. So can't really collect, can ya? Probably recycled several beverages by then. Over to performance. Okay. I've never really used Wi-Fi on a plane. I'm too busy. If I'm on a plane, I'm too busy looking out the window. So never really look out, do anything with Wi-Fi. I guess there was that one time where we were at Denver, there was a blizzard. We were sitting out in between Concourse A and Concourse B because there wasn't a gate. And so I was looking to see how that was going to affect my connecting flight. If Polyot is on a plane, that's your time to catch up on work email because I know that nobody will call you. See, if I were on a plane, now granted, my world's completely different from yours. I'm just a goofy little live streamer and stuff. But if I were on an airplane, that would be my time to completely and totally disconnect from everything else. I mean, and just not, sorry, boss, my laptop battery died or something, if I had to make an excuse, but. Okay, the climb's really pretty good. Cabin call. Let the flight attendants know that they can get up and start with galley service. Their favorite part of the flight, sort of like, woohoo, it's Diet Coke time. Or if the plane doesn't have Wi-Fi, anti-ice. Take icing very seriously on this plane. You schedule all your emails to send when you land. So as soon as you connect it, everybody gets spammed with your messages. About 25,000 feet, seatbelts. So far, so good. Severe icing, wings. Wow. Now then, let's see. Does the ice indicator show anything? I think that's showing ice. I think that's showing ice on the ice indicator. Oh my God, We's gonna die. How about that? Look at that. So we do have ice outside. I don't see anything on the leading edge of the wings. Kurnow, Dave Kurnow, welcome aboard. I'm liking it so far. I'm having a blast. There's a lot more to learn about the airplane. I think it's great. So definitely enjoying it. Pretty cool, Captain Whip. Yeah, we actually have ice on the ice indicator. There's ice on the ice indicator. I don't see it on anything else. And 27,000 feet. Boston ATIS. And oh, I think Boston Center wants to talk 134.7. There we go, Boston Center. Somebody's having a problem. Boston Center, hello there from American 441 at Hannah and flight level 270.
American 441, Boston Center. Howdy. Radar contact. Clear direct Prudy.
Direct to Prudy now for American 441.
Is that Dave?
Good afternoon. Yeah, we're trying the FSLabs A321 NEO.
Oh, lovely. Oh, good to see you, mate. How you doing? JetBlue 2117, cross Calverton and maintain 12,250 knots. The Kennedy altimeter 2996.
Calverton and out 120 and maintain 250 knots for JetBlue 2117.
Altimeter in Boston 2999. Temperature is 19 degrees. Winds in Boston are 0406. Transition is 180. And in Boston, we are expecting 4 right. Yep, that's still good. And 4 right, 218 feet on Barrow. I'm going to do full flaps. And all that looks good. Back to performance. And that looks great. Ice is not detected. Let's go ahead and do the wing and see if we can't shut that off now. Thank you. Okay, I just sent a quick message that says, just checking, direct provy. Okay, and I missed a whole lot of chat there. I'm sorry, we got busy. I Shoot Bandits, welcome aboard. Not famous, probably more infamous. We have great controllers here. Allard Canada charges $24 a flight for Wi-Fi. Yeah, I would think that if I was on a transatlantic flight, that would be, I would definitely need that. Good night, Sunjammer. Thank you for coming by. Hope you're having fun with your airplanes and things are going good. See you next time. Hey, Tom Brasco, welcome aboard. So next is Toronto Thursdays. Obviously, it's going to take this airplane. So we could fly into Toronto, out of Toronto. I was going to go into some settings and try and fly with all the passengers in the plane to see what that's like. I don't know if it'll work. Okay, so all of that is good. And we'll come over here to the arrival. That's good too. Ice is not detected. Let's go ahead and do engines off now. Wi-Fi on the airplane is expensive to operate. Sadly, they haven't figured out how to do the cheap option. Yeah, if only they could get a Cat5 cable up to the airplane, right? AZ, no, this is the first time I've taken this live. I did do 2.5 practice flights with it, just so that I could kind of make it work, sort of, a little bit. Okay, everything else is good. Let's see what's up ahead.
Boston Center, Provincial Flight 75 request.
I thought the Philly airport was nice.
Go ahead.
We're just going to step up there for about -5.
Okay, so Toronto is up.
Provincial 575. Actually, in that case, Toronto is offline. Radar service is terminated. Change to advice recruit. Have a good night.
Do Boston out to Toronto if we wanted to. I'm going to restart it because I want to go and activate the passengers in the cabin.
Super. Descend via the Ocean 5 arrival for runway 4 right. The Boston altimeter is 29999.
Speedbird, enjoying it. Enjoying the airplane quite a bit.
Descend via the Ocean 5 for runway 4 right. Altimeter 29999. Speedbird 1 Bravo. Boston Center, hello, Delta 5740, flight level 230.
Goshi is 6,000 feet if we get cleared to descend.
Delta 5740, Boston Center, hello, maintain flight level 230, direct to Provi.
Load sheet, so nothing new in here.
Boston, Hera, American 1535, 14000.
American 5035, Boston Center, howdy, climb maintain flight level 380.
James might pull out the CRJ. Be sure you check to see...
JetBlue 2117, New York approach offline, radar service terminated,
in
change
the
to advice recruit, bye-bye.
In the...
American 1086, cross Dunny at and maintain flight level 200.
In the EFB, not IFB. Not interruptible feedback, that is a
Can you
TV term. The
EFB.
James, if you're going to take the CRJ, be sure you update your nav data in the electronic flight bag.
Cross it at and maintain flight level 200.
When you do it, load the installer, make sure 2024 is selected, config on GSX.
Thank you, JetBlue 417, cross Charlie at and maintain 12000. 250 knots, Kennedy altimeter 2996.
Not really the king. I still have stuff to learn.
Cross Charlie at 12000 and 250 knots, 906.
How about if I copy what you just said there?
Thank you, American 1535, direct
and
rifle.
Put those in my notes so that I do it the way you told me to.
Boston Center, good day, jump cargo for 25 heavy, direct Pong, flight level 350.
Oh no!
Jump cargo 425 heavy, Boston Center, guten Abend, maintain flight level 350.
Somebody's direct to Pong.
Maintaining flight level 230.
Oh, I did that so many times. It's Ponce.
Boston Center, American 14.
I did. Oh my gosh. If you haven't seen it, there's a post over in Chit Chat on Discord. Polyot's wind wing stick and throttle desk clamps have been all over the world. I'm serious. They're probably going around the world in 80 days.
American 1438 Boston, hello, correction, maintain flight level 350.
Okay, 6,000 feet and 30 miles, I'm
Delta
guessing.
5740, increase speed to 290 knots. Actually make it 300 knots or greater. 300 or greater, Delta 5740.
London controller is doing OMA to CYYC. That's a long flight. Is he staying awake for the whole flight, James? And live streaming the whole thing?
November 8 Mike, Boston,
It's
thank
not
you.
one of those
Sorry,
take
Boston,
off, go to
maintain
sleep,
level
we'll see you
220.
tomorrow morning.
2208 km.
I do
American
not.
441, say speed.
American 441 is indicating 255, 260.
American 441, roger. Descend and maintain flight level 230, maintain 250 knots.
250 knots and flight level 230 for American 441. I'm going to slow down first to 250 and then we'll go down. They went from one Chinese city to another Chinese city, Japan, South Korea, back to China, Qatar, and now they're on their second or third place in France. I'm sorry. What is that? How does that happen? Oh, I don't. Strange and wonderful is the way the world operates, and I don't get it half the time. It's -6 degrees. We're in clouds. I say engine anti-ice.
Austin Center, hello, Virgin 127 Charlie, heavy
I
flight level
still have some
360
ice showing up on my... That's right. I mean, yeah, at what point does it cost
Virgin
them more?
127 Charlie, Boston Center.
Pretty ridiculous.
Hello, good evening. Squawk 3465.
3465, Virgin 127 Charlie, heavy.
Switching over to the below track now, since we're descending.
Austin 3 Mike Delta Heavy requesting descent.
Terrestrian 3 Mike Delta, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Descend and maintain 240.
Boston Center, hello, American 3007 with flight level 270.
American 3207, Boston Center, hello.
Well, we
roger.
need to take this on a Frankfurt Friday tomorrow.
Delta 5740, descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival for
I
runway
guess we
4
could do
right,
a
Boston
Eurowings
altimeter
departure out of
2999,
Frankfurt.
maintain 270
I
knots
don't
or
think
greater.
Lufty flies these.
270 knots or greater.
And I don't think these were around when Air Berlin was in biz.
American 441, descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival for runway 4 right, the Boston altimeter is 29999, do not exceed 250 knots.
Okay, 250 knots. We'll stay there. 2999 on the altimeter. And we're going to descend on the Roebuck arrival for 04 right, American 441. If I could own an aircraft, what would it be? I assume that you're talking about an airplane that I could, like, legally fly. And that would probably be a Cessna Cardinal. Because that's one that, you know, I've got like
127 Charlie, radar contact,
4.5, 5 hours
maintain flight level 360, welcome.
in that airplane.
Position checks, maintain 360, Virgin 127 Charlie, thank you.
Polyot wants a Harrier. Well, I mean, if it's any airplane. Oh, I don't know. Sparkies, welcome aboard. I'm enjoying the heck out of this airplane. There's more depth to this. It's really nice. Irby wants an A10. Pauliette says, okay, now you're talking a Spitfire.
Southwest 1547, did you check in?
Or maybe a Mosquito. Might go, you know, maybe a Mosquito. But one of those kinds of planes would be great. Pauliette wants a Dragon Riptide. James wants the Cessna Longitude. Is Tom Hanks working for FedEx again? You never know. Oh, that's why. Yeah, that's right. If Tom, it's gonna be on an island. It's gonna be on an island with Tom Hanks. I never heard how long he spent on his island, but you know.
JetBlue 417, moving my airspace. New York approach is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. See ya.
Severe icing.
Thanks for your help.
Nebraska wants the Honda jet.
Air India 7 uniform, moving my airspace. Moncton closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. See ya.
Over to Yukon, Air India 7 uniform. See ya.
So we think we want to take this from Boston to Toronto after we go and make a few settings changes. I'm going to go ahead and update the next command.
Stella 5740, contact Boston, approach 133.0, see ya.
133.0, Delta 5740, bye-bye.
Boston Air France 062, looking for descent. Air France 62 Boston, descent and maintain flight level 240.
On to 240, American, Air France 06.
Southwest 1547, altitude 14,000, 63.4 nautical meters from KM at descent.
Southwest 1547 Boston Center, hello, climb, maintain flight level 320.
Southwest 1547.
Okay, Boston is departing runway 09.
Flight level 320.
Good Abend, Tom Sack. Welcome aboard. Is it still scorching hot in Germany right now? Here at YYZ.
American 441, contact Boston, approach 133.0. See ya.
133.0 now for American 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
Usual.
KR 7031.
KR 7031, go ahead.
Contact Boston Center 134.76.
134.7 for KR 7031.
24 left to arrive.
3787, contact Tower 128.8. Yeah.
Over to Tower 1288. Thanks for the CC.
Boston approach. Hello there. American 441 is Director Provy descending on the Roebuck arrival with information Quebec.
American 441 Boston approach. Thanks for Quebec. The Boston altimeter 2999, expect the ILS runway 4 right approach.
2999 on the altimeter, expecting the ILS 4 right for American 441. Pauliette would like an ice age in Europe. Tom Seck says it's actually quite bearable, not so hot, and the nights are cool. That's one of the good things about where I am right now. The nights are still cool. So even though it is ridiculously hot, sometimes during the day, almost 100 degrees Fahrenheit, it's still bearable at night. And in the morning, I can actually, open up the sliding glass window there and let some real air in. And of course, that's when the wildfire smoke comes back in. So, there you go. It's just life here at Spyland. Seatbelts. Altimeters. 2999. And I'm just dying to do my triple negative joke in German, but I won't. Although I guess I kind of just did.
Charlie Alpha 19.
Charlie Alpha 195, Boston departure, radar contact. Stay altitude.
New recruit detected.
Real Threshold just
Welcome
followed.
aboard,
Hey, thanks
agent.
for the follow,
Stay
Real
sharp.
Threshold.
Charlie
Welcome
Alpha
on in.
195, contacting departure.
You are on departure now.
Received current altitude 32,000. 3200. Current heading 143.
Charlie Alpha 195, roger. Proceed direct dunk.
Lots of clouds out here today.
Charlie Alpha 195.
Oh, I was going to say something's wrong with the chair. I didn't move it into airplane mode. It was in lay back and enjoy a movie mode. Although I couldn't tell you what movies I watched yesterday because I slept through most of them. Just sort of the way things work.
At Goshi, clear ILS, runway 4 right approach.
At Goshi, cleared ILS 4 right approach to 5740.
$14,000 feet. All's right with the world. We're cleared down to 6,000 feet at Goshi. Got to be above 11,000 feet at Provi. We're going to be there just fine. I'm just messing around here with the weather radar. There could be nothing up ahead though, but we're supposed to have weather radar on this. Yep, it did show up. There was just nothing there. Your 2.5, how many landings could you walk away from? Both. So what I originally did was I got the airplane and I did the first page and takeoff and climb of the tutorial that came with it. And then the next two flights, I decided to just do the airplane the way I normally do an Airbus because I didn't feel like it loaded correctly. And so I did one flight off of VATSIM, then found a place where there was little to no ATC, and did the second place. And we landed both times. Nobody was hurt, nobody was arrested.
Calling, it's just static. You maybe sound like you're very far away.
So nobody hurt, nobody arrested. Don't think there was too much damage to the airplane.
Boston approach, hello, Seabird 1
Well,
Bravo,
actually, if there was, it would have shown up.
The Ocean 5 arrival.
It would have shown up,
Charlie
right?
Alpha 195, climb maintain 5,000.
It should be over here in the tech log, right? Hey, look at that. There's my flight history. So 3 flights.
Charlie Alpha 195, climb maintain
No, 2
5,000.
flights.
5,000. Charlie Alpha 195.
Yeah, 2 LaGuardias and an LAX. So, yeah, I didn't destroy property.
Altimeter 2999er, information Quebec is current. Expect the ILS runway 4 right approach.
Altimeter 299, we have information Quebec, expect an ILS 4 right approach, speed at 1 Bravo.
And we'll activate the
441
LS system.
At Goshi, cleared ILS runway 4 right approach.
At Goshi, we are cleared for the ILS 4 right, American 441. Flight attendants, seats for landing. Flight attendants, seats for landing. There we go. The PA works. Oh, I need to do the bing bong beforehand. There's a bing bong. Oh, I don't have to say bing bong, do I?
Delta 5740, maintain a 170 knots or greater until MILT. Contact tower 128.8. Yeah.
170 great until
Is there a
MILT,
bing
tower
bong
128.8,
sound down here?
40, bye-bye.
I don't know if there's a bing bong sound here or not.
Charlie Alpha 195. Just make sure you maintain 5,000.
Or you need to do the PA where it sounds like your mic is in your mouth.
Charlie Alpha 195.
Flaps.
These we're currently attempting.
Speed brakes. Auto brakes. Okay, so 4 right. Let's see if we can do Yankee and catch 1-5 left. I've got a localizer. Let's arm the localizer. Localizer is armed. That's right.
441, reduce speed to 210.
Speed's down to 210 knots for American 441.
American 441, reduce speed to 190.
Now 190 for American 441.
I'm sorry, did you say you were at 210 now or that you were going to slow down?
No, we were at 210 knots and we can slow it down a little more for American 441. Flaps 2. Just got disconnected from the voice server. American 441, speed now 190. I think the voice server is crashing for everybody.
About Blue 4 is in anybody starting bound.
Glide slope and localizer, got them
American
both.
441, reduce speed to 170.
170 now for American 441.
The Roger Aponte 333, Mike Caddy at 156, 2,000 feet.
Stand by.
Gear.
American 441, reduce final approach. Actually, maintain 170 for now.
70 now for American 441.
Inference 333, Mike Heavy, Boston departure radar contact. Climb and maintain Climb maintain 14,000.
Okay, posture check for landing. So we can do rudder pedals and stuff like that. Looks like we're about ready to go into the clouds here.
Charlie on the ground.
This is always so cool when you go in and out of the clouds like this.
Burlington, wings IFR 14 if able.
Charlie Alpha 195, contact Boston Center 134.7.
Okay, towers 128.8.
Charlie Alpha 195, requesting frequency
Tower is
change
set.
to
We're
Boston
good to go
Center.
there.
Yeah, that's what I just gave you. 134.7.
Received. I'm a different aircraft. Charlie Alpha 195.
Into the clouds we go. I know the bugs on the windshield. How about that? Based on where
And the aircraft calling at Hanscom, just stand by one.
So it's not going to happen in the wintertime. And here is Naboo. I think they call it Nabo, but I call it Naboo from the Star Wars.
American 441, reduce final approach speed.
Final approach speed now for American 441. Flaps are set. Auto brakes, speed brakes, gear down 3 green.
2500.
Lights are good.
Air France 333, Mike Heavy, proceed to X Delta.
Is there some pickup on the SVCC Mike Heavy?
Uh-oh, drones on the runway.
Air American 441, contact tower 128.8.
128.8 for American 441. Have a good weekend.
Yeah.
121.9. Baston Tower, hello there. Yeah, American 441 is at Milt on the ILS 04 right.
American 441, Boston Tower, runway 4 right, to the land number 2, following A320 on a 4-mile final.
Number 2 for the runway, clear to land after that 4 right for American 441. Next flight is Boston to Toronto. We are going to reset, and I'm going to try and load in so that you see passengers in the cabin.
6740, squad 1 Charlie.
Okay, we should have a moving map now, which I really like. I know, Dom T Gaming. Oh my gosh, look at that. Is that snow? Look at the water. I think it's icy in Boston right now. Got the airport, got the runway. Ready to go? Hi, Wesley. AP is off. Cam's got the airplane. Wind from the right to the left. So far, so good, Wesley. It looks like there's snow in Boston. Hi, Philip. Philip Creek is back in chat. Welcome on in. Exiting to the left. Exiting left. Pretty cool airplane.
500.
Light slow. Light slow.
Hundred above. Minimum.
Landing.
$100. 50, 40, 30, 20, retard 10.
American 441, join runway 33 right, cross runway 4 left.
Joining 33 right, clear to cross 4 left for American 441. It would have probably been a touch better if I'd stayed in the cockpit, but it does look pretty cool out there.
418 past the tower, runway 4 right, clear the land.
Get around 4 right, 418.
American 441, turn left onto November, hold short, runway 15 right, connect ground point 9er.
Turn on to November, we'll stop at 15 right, and then it's ground point 9 for American 441. Thanks. Yeah, the nose gear slamming down was I was being a simulator. Let's go look outside the airplane. And if I'd done it correctly, I would not have, I would have held the nose up and not. I just kind of let go of the stick so that we could move the airplane out. It was the first time that I'd seen a side view of the airplane, with everything out, speed brakes, flaps, and all that. So that's why it is that we slammed the nose into the ground. So I'm sure the chief pilot's going to yell at me for that one. Bastion ground. Hello there, American 441's on November, holding short of 15 right. Parking tonight is Bravo 5.
American 441, Boston ground. Good evening. Welcome to Boston. Taxi to the gate via November Alpha Echo.
November Alpha and Echo. We're off to Bravo 5. Thanks from 441.
And American 441, you can cross runway 15 right.
And we're clear to cross 15 right. Thank you, American 441. So is it 209? That's not bad. James is going to take the 777 on a flight. November Alpha Echo. Alpha is the inner. Trying to do too much. Follow me. No. There we go. I can find our way from there. Okay, so ground handling is set for us. Holy moly. Okay, so Boston to Toronto next in the more complex airplanes. You like to do show you the spot and activate. I haven't done that yet. It shows you and puts a big arrow above it. Oh, really? Okay, so we're coming down here via Alpha, Echo, and Bravo 5.
New recruits detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Airborne Angler just did a follow. Hey there, Airborne Angler. Welcome aboard. Thank you for the follow. Show the spot is one of LoViz's favorite features. Really? It's the old FSX progressive taxi. Really? Don't need that quite yet. So what we're going to do is we're going to go and get to the gate, shut down, exit, and we're going to go into Flight Sim Dream Team options and turn on the people and see what that looks like.
Last aircraft calling second.
JetBlue 418 holding short 15.
Sim numbers don't match. Now, Tim Dog, that makes great
JetBlue
sense.
418, Boston ground. Welcome to Boston. Where are you parking?
If available, Chapley 15, Alpha 14.
Absolutely. In that case, JetBlue 418, taxi to the gate via November Alpha, cross runway 15 right.
At the November Alpha goes 15, JetBlue 418, thank you.
The Vistera livery. That was over here. That one in there. Somebody just did something nice over on YouTube. Thank you. It's probably a follow, or I guess they call follow subscriptions over on YouTube. Thank you. And Echo is the inner. So next available right. James wants a GTI livery. It's an airline partially owned by Singapore.
Detected. Welcome aboard, Agent.
Collie NZ just did a follow. Hi, Collie NZ. Welcome, welcome. Just giving this a try. First time I've taken this airplane live. I did a couple of practice flights, and we're going to take this one into Toronto Thursdays next. Oh my gosh, look at all the bugs on the windshield. I could see how, if I were a pilot, that would really bug me. Is that you over there, James? These numbers are just too freaking small. Bravo 5.
JetBlue 1955 low, ready check.
Last aircraft calling, read you 5x5.
JetBlue 1955 at Charlie Turkey, request pushback.
There's people waiting for us
last
here.
aircraft calling was that JetBlue 1955?
Nose light off.
Yes, Roger. 1955.
JetBlue 1955, Boston ground, hello. Push onto Alpha is approved, face south.
Push approved, facing south, and Alpha JetBlue 1955.
I don't think this one thinks it's Bravo 5. I don't see. Oh, there's guidance. I don't see the person doing guidance. Oh, there they are, hiding behind the truck. Uh-oh, I went too far. I went too far. Okay, parking brakes. And APU is up. Engine 1, engine 2, ATC, standby, and standby. That looks good. And let's see, all of that looks great. Engines, 1, 2, fuel pumps, I mean. Fuel pumps off. ADIRS, off, and off. And then we can come down here and do beacon and seat belts. And then we'll come over here.
The boarding requested.
And boarding automatically is requested. Oh, this is great. Boarding automatically
Subscriber
requested.
confirmed. Top clearance
Did I
granted,
make them
agent.
dance? I didn't know.
Noted.
Probably not. And I think deboarding just automatically started, which is great. Yeah, look at that. Everything's going. Don't have to do anything. Movie Signs back with the resub. Thank you for pressing the button there, Movie Sign. Yeah, I'm afraid that's the American TWA livery. And I guess we did it pretty good. Now then, do we have any new... I don't think that there's anything to do in here. I think the doors should be open.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Mikey, welcome in. Thank you for coming by.
For your own safety, do not walk.
Yep, doors open. So I'm guessing it's all good. I do have one item down here. And it says that my wing anti-ice system's fault. I've got a problem with my wing anti-ice. Doesn't show it in there, but I don't know what we do there. If you push the mechanics button, the GPU will connect. Okay. The tech log only update afterwards. Okay, Elf Wing. So I did that. Oh, look at that. We got ground power. So now we'll just use the APU as an air conditioner. Mikey, you had a tough day today, to say the least. Yeah, the morning was a little bit for here too. So I sure understand that. Welcome on in. Now we get to forget it all, right? Okay, I think we're here. It's unloading. And there goes that American. And yeah, there's a United over there. That's a little weird. I don't think that it's a problem if we decide to just go ahead and disconnect and let's get ready for our next flight.
Top clearance granted.
So we're going to take this airplane
noted.
from this gate and let's go to Toronto. But first, let's turn on the people. Oh, wow, oh, wow, oh, wow. Hey, oh wow, thanks for a nice resub. Oh wow has been here for 14 months, and thanks for some nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Welcome, welcome, and thank you for the continued support. Again, thanks for keeping the lights on. Hello, Danny VDW says good night. Good night, Danny. We'll see ya. The Concorde is the most beautiful and technologically advanced airliner ever. Mikey, it's an amazing airplane. The technology in that airplane's really pretty amazing too. All right, let's get ready for the next one. So we'll go ahead and let the sim calm down a little bit. I'm going to clear out some of my notes here. And we're going to bump this up. But first, let's follow Polyat's rule. And let's go over to Flight Sim Dream Team. Okay, here's Flight Sim Dream Team. And we're going to go into the installer. We're going to make sure that 2020 is selected. So there's 2024, not 2020. So it's got to process some things first. And then we're going to click config. Oh my gosh, Polly, did you just update the flight? Thank you. Thank you. Callum is back in chat. Welcome to you too. Love watching a progress bar. Seriously, absolutely riveting. This is what Twitch was made for. Watching a progress bar just stop. Thank you for updating the title. Waterwell wants across the pond airport. Is Kennedy worth it? It is. It's a very nice airport. I personally think it's a little heavy on frames and stuff, frame rates. So personally, you know, I would rather come into Boston than Kennedy. You know, I'd rather come into Dulles just because the frame rates there can be killer. They really could be just killer. I know. A stalled out progress bar should be my intro screen. And the reason we're doing this is we want to turn on the people so the people stay in the airplane so we see the passengers. Boston and Kennedy are both nice after a long flight. If you're going anywhere else, you fly over them and you start to wish you were going there anyway. The music kind of helps to make it a little bit better. Not much. Okay, we need to turn on Toronto, don't we? We need to do add-on linker, and I think I need to get GSX for Toronto too. Flight Tampa Toronto is loaded. Okay. And I'll bet that any manager is going to have a GSX profile for us. GSX profiles, CYY, Z. GSX, there is no GSX profile for Toronto. Okay, well, fine, be that way. I hope it works. Almost done watching the progress bar. Your flight sim is having problems. Your progress bar is stuck at 0. Does anyone know how to fix it? How long is it staying there? Is it longer than like 10, 15 minutes? You may need to delete it. You may need to delete the sim and download a new copy. "15 minutes, I think that probably that's your next step. Never fun to do that, but Flight Sim 2024 is so much easier to do that sort of thing with, so. It doesn't look like we got big bad thunderstorms, so no reason to worry about thunderstorms, but you need to take a look outside your window, make sure there's not a thunderstorm coming. You need to protect those really nice hot rock and flame throwing PCs. Okay, now then, Polyot says go to the config button and let's see, config on the G, and then click the box for the FSLabs A3. Okay, Flight Sim Labs A321. So that means there'll be passengers in the A321. Hi, AH Mike, welcome on in. And I think that that's good. We'll try the other airplanes later. Okay, so now there should be passengers. Close. And exit. A-Cars, AvGeek, sorry about that. It shouldn't take too long, but we'll see. Tell us how it's going though, A-Cars. Blue is back in chat. Welcome on in. All right, now then. We already know what the runways are. So let's get a simulator. Here comes Microsoft Flight Simulator. Let's come on back to Boston. It's really kind of hard to see the airplanes here. Okay, sim brief. Let's give it a shot. New flight. Unlike other aircraft, we have to uncheck aircraft box and check it again. FSLabs, you don't. The control panel does that for you. Really? Okay, AAL. I think they're the only ones that are flying the NEO, so. Boston. CYYZ. We're going to do an A321 NEO. Hi, Drama. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for coming by today. And we're going to do American. Okay, we're departing off of runway 9. And we're landing on 24 left, so that hasn't changed. Okay. Fuel planning. I'm going to do 30 minutes of VATSIM fuel just in case. Mikey says that there's a JetBlue that we could do. So we could do some JetBlue flying. I'm going to add 15 minutes to this since timing is important with this airplane to load passengers and all that. And it looked like my cost index was frozen at 0. So I don't know how I set that, but I need to go back and fix that. Okay, grab ourselves a PDF file just in case. And save it to the desktop. And current plan. Save. Good. Come back. Pre-file on VATSIM. VATSIM. Okay. 34,000. That's probably pretty good. Okay, that looks good too. I think we're good to go there. Now, while it's still loading, we can do a quick rabbit hole here. Okay, the only way to get to Canada actually is Air Canada. There's no American Airlines flights that do this. Okay, so we'll go and try and get Bravo 5. And I got no idea what gate to get when we get into Canada there. I'm going to update the flight plan command. So give it just a second. And the flight you can get the PDF packet of my flight plan if you want that. All right, that all looks good. And looks like the sim's ready for us too. Start. Let's go to Boston. I think everybody kind of cleared out of this area. These are small gates. I think we need a medium gate. Well, we'll just go ahead and take it anyway. Okay, let's start it. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, nobody's there. We're good. And it shouldn't take too long to load because we've already been here. And we've already used this airplane. So Iberia flies the plane, so does... I look for a Taro. And I didn't know that United, but Polyot says those airlines, Iberia, ITA, and United, were waiting for the Pratt & Whitneys on those. Well, great. Mikey says it's beautiful summer weather in Boston. Probably not selling as much clam chowder today. I mean, it looked like it was pretty chilly and stuff. We'll look at the weather in a second. This airplane does need a way to...
You need to set parking brakes to request ground services.
Parking brakes are set. Okay, that looks good. No need for sunscreen today. The King and the Prime Minister's A321 NEO is in the FSLabs Control Center. If we wanted to be Kitty Hawk or Sparrowhawk. Really? Uh-oh. That's not good. David. Vitas. Oh, David Vitas. Welcome back in. Thank you. David, welcome to you. Reminds me when the U.S. Air Force, call sign, and IATA. No idea on those. But we could be Kitty Hawk and Sparrowhawk. I kind of wait until all of the sounds are done and stuff before I'll hop in. Alright, 0, 0, 0, destruct 0. Connections. Now what we'll try and do is I'm just going to go and operate the jetway now. I think that's the thing to do. That just gets me a jetway. Uh-oh. Services aren't working. I don't think... How about if I start the restart thing? Hey, Thalo is here. Welcome aboard. There we go. Now, so all I'm doing this time is operating a jetway. And here comes a jetway. And that should open the door too. I don't think it opened the door. Okay, so we got that. And with that, we'll turn on the airplane and do stuff. Battery. Battery. External power, just like any old bus. Nav and logo. No smoking. Emergency exit lights. And upper panel. While we're waiting, integrated panel lights. And come on up here and get some backlights on your autopilot. King's Royal Flight, Kitty Hawk, King on board or being used by the Prime Minister. Sparrowhawk for other government flights, including the PM. And we need to turn up this thing. Which I'm really liking that common, this new radio. This is really nice. I totally forgot to get on VATSIM. So basically, unless the king is on board, the call sign is based on whose budget it's coming from. Who's paying for the flight, right? Am I frozen? Uh-oh. Looks like we are off of VATSIM, off of Twitch. Okay, we're back. Twitch disconnected. Twitch disconnected. Audio but no video? Really? So there's nothing to see on Twitch. Bearcat Bob is on Twitch. Okay. Okay, so some people it's taking a long internet pockets. Okay. Okay, so let's see. What do we got going over here? We still have the right slide as a problem, but there's no other problems. So that, hi Bryler Gaming, welcome aboard. And let's come over here and do maintenance and clean the bugs. And that cleaned the bugs.
Bits intercepted.
Hey,
Intel
Talo.
secured.
Sphinx
Every
music.
bit
Yes,
helps.
a very nice
Thanks,
A321
Agent.
Sphinx music. Brawler Gaming, so far so good. Okay, let's do ATSU, Air Operations, and Init. And that's good. No cleaning the bugs they paid for their ticket. Navigraph. Control C. All right, so let's go ahead. KBOS. CYYZ. And CYTR is our alternate. So Twitch actually thinks I'm offline according to the creator dashboard. Really? My creator dashboard thinks I'm offline. Why don't I go and I'm going to recycle Twitch. So I'm going to hit offline and come back. All right, so it says we're back on Twitch now. All right, I think Twitch is now running again. Just got a PDC, yay. All right. Let's go to taxi. Parking gates. Airport. And the Highland 7 departure. Highland 7. With an initial climb clearance of 5,000 feet. 5,000 feet. Pop that in there so you don't forget. The creator dash, so everything's good. All right, come on back here. So that's why you play 12 because of the frames. Odell, welcome aboard. I do have frame rate problems with X-Plane 12 right now. Okay, it's the Ling 3 arrival. Catstep, lakes. Oh, those are departures. We want stars. That was weird. Yeah, YouTube stayed solid, but Twitch apparently had issues. Okay, there's Ling 3 for 24 left. Ling 3 for 24 left. Approach. We need 24 left. But also, don't forget they're also using 2-3, so tag that one too. You may need that, both of those. Am I still in stealth mode? I don't think so, but if I am, I'll stop being stealthy. Okay, got all of those set. Go to night mode. And that looks great. Go to Boston and check out what we've pinned. Parking gates, airport, and Highland 7. This does go and get a few things. And no, we don't want that one. We wanted YYZ. Okay, so now we have Ling 3, airport, RNAV. Okay, those got RNAVs. We don't want RNAVs. We want ILSs. ILS 24 left. That's correct. ILS 23. That's correct. Okay, those are looking good. Now then, let's come up here and we're going to hit this button here. And we're going to hit the airplane and track the plane. And that's down there, and that should get us gates. And turn that off for all the different airplanes because that'll confuse the socks off of us. Okay. And let's see, are we still... Everything looks like it's still good. And let's see, our clearance probably came in. It did, so that looks good too. And data request. Did I not do a data request? Thought I did that. Boston to YYZ. And that looks good. Clear it. AOC. Operational flight plan data. 15.2. Let's just look it up on the PDF. 15.2, that's correct. 146.8, that's correct too. Refuel via GSX. And that should be good too.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Refueling truck is on its way. Now we do...
load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Okay, and now we're going to come over here and request boarding. Let's do catering. And request catering. Let's come over here. The current time is 22:49, 22:52. And request boarding, because that's a lot of people. Okay, so all of that is probably good. Received messages. Here is our slot, which we'll never make. And then our load sheet is good. Okay, now we can do FMGC. And GPS primary is lost. And that all looks good. Let's come on up here. IR, IR, IR. Here comes our fuel truck. Here comes our catering. LoViz is going to do Visit Mexico tonight in the Max. Happy landings, LoViz. Visit Mexico is going to be good. Probably a little warmer than this one. We had to do anti-ice coming in. Love Sun, welcome aboard to you. All right, all of this looks good. And this looks good too. Let's do winds. And winds take a lot longer on this airplane. Mikey wants to take the FSLabs Concorde on a transatlantic night flight. You're going to go to Heathrow? And we can go and put some other data in while winds are coming in.
Boarding requested.
Passengers walking down the jetway. Let's get APU going so we've got a little more. Well, actually, there is a thing over here on connections. And the PCA, I guess, is pre-cooled air or conditioned air. So that's basically stuff on the ground. So maybe we don't need to start it up as soon. I'll start it this time. Polyot wants to do the PMDG NG. All right, let's come on over here and do. Okay, zero fuel weight, 147.2. Center of gravity, 32.9. Wind data is now aboard.
Passengers boarding starting.
Wind data looks good. And let's get the rest of... Hey, Flash Duck, welcome aboard. Now then, there should be something different this time. Come over here. Passengers should be boarding. There was a guy at the galley cart back there. Now this time the passengers should stay in a seat and we should see them.
Good evening.
Yep, the passengers are staying aboard. Hi, Jersey Pilot. Passengers are staying aboard. Good evening and thanks for coming in today. All right, let's just go ahead and do these real fast. Taxi fuel. Taxi fuel is 0.398. Contingency is 0.345. Alternate is 2.74. And final is 2.19. Fuel planning is green. Now your PA needs to be perfect. Oh, it'll be fine. Okay, departing today is going to be runway 9 and the Highland 7. So runway 9, it's the Highland 7, and we're not doing a transition. YYZ, our arrival is 24 left. ILS is 24 left. It's the Ling 3 arrival. Ling 3.
Bits intercepted. Intel secured. Every
And
bit
our
helps.
via
Thanks,
is no
Agent.
via. And insert. Somebody just did something nice. Let me finish that up. Okay, all that looks good. Okay, let's see. What just happened? Tyragoth is back in chat. Hi, Tyragoth. Well, Tyragoth, thank you for 100 bits today. That was really nice. Thank you for coming on in, and I appreciate the extra support. Robert McNamara likes the FSLabs NEO. Yeah, this is a cool airplane. This is a fun airplane for sure. I think this is flight number 5 for me, and definitely enjoying it. And we're going to have vectors to the runway. All that looks good. Okay, all of that looks good. So let's come on up here and get ready to do some other things. Oh, there is actually ASUS in this airplane. There actually is. So return. And what we'll do here is go to WX ASUS, Boston. And I think you go KBOS and you put it in on the other side too. And hit METAR. Maybe that's not right. Maybe that just does the METAR. So this is weather Boston, and that's just the METAR. Okay, so we just have that, but if we come back here and do departure ATIS, that might get the actual ATIS that I'm looking at in vPilot, and that'll be nice. Gonzalo is in chat. Hello, hello, welcome on in. All right, now let's see if that is. Departure ATIS information Romeo. And according to vPilot, Boston ATIS information Romeo. Look at that. It's aboard the airplane. How about that? It's the same one. Very, very cool. Okay, altimeter still 2999. 2999. Co-pilot. And 2999 down here. There we go. That looks good. FSLabs has always been better systems. Phoenix are better models, textures, and sounds. Both of them are indeed solid airplanes. I don't have a problem with any of the textures on this airplane. Oh my stars and little planets, look at this. Holy cats, we've got passengers. And they're all looking up front. Everybody's looking at us. Hi. Welcome aboard. Okay, now we got people back there. It's time to be very, very nervous, right? Toronto. Jersey Pilot did a sub. Oh, okay, so there's something going on with Twitch right now. It's being really weird. Jersey Pilot, thank you for being a sub. I appreciate you telling me. It's been weird. I just got kicked off. It's got some sort of attitude. I don't know what the deal is. JSG Droid, welcome aboard. You're doing 12-hour days? Holy moly, it's time for bacon, eggs, and bed. Holy moly. That sounds so good. No kidding. JSG Droid, welcome in. 12-hour days. Oh my gosh, what a long day. Thank you for coming in here to lurk. We're flying the FSLabs. It's pretty cool. I think you'll enjoy it when you jump in. Robert, I am on Sim Update 2. Let's see. But no, Jersey Pilot, thank you for telling me, and thank you for the sub. Okay. Now then. So this looks good. Romeo is aboard. Let's see. Baggage is loading. I guess it's 50% loaded. How about passengers? Refueling is completed. Bacon and eggs lurking, Tibergoth, right? Isn't that the best way to do it? A bacon and eggs lurking? It's just showing baggage progress. Loviz got an air fryer, and the air fryer changed your life. So Loviz got an air fryer. I looked at a few of those. Right now I was super duper happy with my what was it? I bought a rice cooker, and that way I can cook. So I really like a lot of Asian foods, so yes, we do have passengers. Look at all those people. I wonder if is there a passenger back there named D.O. Guerrero or anything? D.O. Guerrero, are you aboard? If you are, can we have your briefcase, please? This is reading like a cheap daytime commercial for an air fryer. Okay. GPS primary is set. Good to go there. Loviz says, nah, just hush about that, will you? We get the bleed going. Keep it cool in the airplane. 100 of 171 passengers are boarded. Okay, our departure clearance says that we have a squawk code 3413 ATC 3413, right? 3413. Cool. And then I take it and put it into auto mode, and it's in standby. JSG Droid has an air fryer. You cook 2 pounds of bacon at a time, and it's quicker. So the reason it says a short amount of time is Twitch went offline. Twitch was being cranky. Twitch did a Twitch. Sometimes it just blows up. Remind me why you sometimes don't use your tiller. I've actually been using it fairly regularly. It's been okay, especially here. Tyra Goth says 2 pounds of bacon. That's a lot of bacon. Well, this is the first time I've used GSX and put passengers back in the cabin.
To help us ensure a prompt departure, we would kindly ask that you keep the aisle clear, enabling all remaining customers to board. Your seatbelt can now be fastened ready for departure. This is a no smoking service. Thank you for observing this policy.
Apple would like a word with Flight Sim Dream Team. Hey, at least they weren't watching spicy movies and stuff like that. I hear that there's some airline passengers that will just do that and not care that other people are looking at them and saying, do you realize we can see what you're watching? Yeah, like that certain MP that was watching that on the floor of Parliament. It's sort of like, have a little respect for what you're doing. Some very historic people walked in. Yeah, Spice World, there you go. Yeah, I don't think, yeah, we're not talking about people watching Spice Girls. We were watching people who wanted to tell us what they wanted, what they really, really wanted, and that got a little bit gross. That's right. Just looking at tractors and somehow... people, I just don't understand the timeline we're all in. Okay, I should look at my clearance here. Departure, Boston, Highland, Cam, Nosy Woozy, Ling 3. Flightable 340 squawk. Cleared the Highland 7. Departure frequency is ATIS and location 121.65 to push. Departure. All right, about 20 people to go and then we get to go. Departure's 133.0. Okay. 121.65 is our first frequency. Ground is 121.9. And that's good too. Let's see. JSG Droid says it is easier and quicker to reheat pre-cooked bacon. Plus, sneaking a piece for a snack is always an... Okay, the snack part's got me right there. That's definitely one of the things that I really like, is being able to snack while cooking stuff. Polyad, I stand by my question about what exactly was searching up to look at tractors to get to a web. I don't know. They're just so... I don't. ATCS1, welcome to you on YouTube. There's just some behavior out there that makes zero sense to me whatsoever. Oh, it's the farmers. Crispy bacon sandwich is heaven. Astro Singularity, that sounds good. One of the members of Parliament was looking at spicy pictures while they were sitting in Parliament. That's gross. Lovis did ribs in an air fryer. Really? Boarding is complete. Okay, boarding is complete. APU is good. I'm going to disconnect ground power. Ground power is disconnected. Fuel pumps. There we go. Doors are closing. Seatbelts can go on. Doors are closing. Okay, everybody ready? See ya. Now, all of the passengers should have just been unloaded, so that's a good thing. Okay. Let's go into our takeoff stuff. All right, we're going off of runway 9. There goes the jetway, runway 9. 050 at, it's 020 at 4. The temperature is now 19 degrees. The altimeter is 2999. It's not letting me change it. Let's just do the AC on and calculate. Load sheets aboard. Okay, that looks good over there. And our final load sheet says 147.3. 147.3 is our final zero fuel weight. And zero fuel weight 33.1. You get all sorts of different numbers with this airplane. Accept it and receive messages. And that goes up here. Fuel. I am at 15.12. I need 12. I've got plenty of fuel for the flight. There we go. 15.1. All of those numbers look good. All right, down here. Let's get on the frequency. We're going to go to ATC. And we're going to start squawking. And that looks good. Back over here. 121.65. 121.65. That looks good. Everything's clear here.
Canada 298 Gates Bravo.
Performance. And I just do the takeoff uplink here. It's a little bit faster. Flaps 3, down 4, 131.35, 18,000. All looks good.
Calling is at Air Canada 298.
Affirmative, Air Canada 298 Bravo 16 ready for pushback.
Air Canada 298, Boston clearance. Roger, information Sierra is current.
Prepare for pushback and departure.
121.9.
Alright, we'll call for push 121.9, and we have Sierra, Air Canada 298.
Okay, everything's good here. Seat belts are on. Load sheet. I think we're 100% ready. We are squawking everything but mode Charlie.
We are ready for pushback.
Hey, we're ready to be pushed back. Hello, there's our pushback crew chief, I guess. ATC S1. Yes, there's all sorts of ATC here. I see wing walkers. And now because the door's closed, all the passengers are gone.
Locking gear.
Information Sierra is current. Altimeter is 3001. Boston delivery, hello there. American 441 is at gate Bravo 5 with information Sierra. Got a nice ACARS CPD pre-departure clearance requesting startup and pushback.
Sir, last aircraft calling is at American 441.
American 441, good evening.
American 441, Boston clearance, good evening. Stand by, please.
Facing southeast, spot B15. That doesn't show spots.
All right, American 441, Boston clearance.
Boston clearance, hello there. American 441, B5. New information, Sierra board requesting startup and pushback.
All right, American 441, apologies. Information Tango is now current. For push, please monitor ground now at 121.9.
Tango is aboard 0.9 and we'll monitor for American 441. Thanks.
Thank you. Have a good flight.
Have a good weekend. Monitor
I
ground.
apologize, boss, but your mic is unreadable. Just give me 1 second.
Boston Ground, Emirates 238 Heavy, ready for taxi.
Emirates 238 Heavy, runway 15 right, taxi via Alpha Lima.
We were initially cleared 404 right. Has it changed to 15 right now, the departure runway?
I can still give you 4 right, but I would prefer to give you 15 right.
In that case, give us 2 minutes. We'll just need to rearrange our departure for 15 right.
Alright, no worries. I'm going to make 4 right taxi via Alpha Lima Bravo across from the 4 left approach area.
Alpha Lima Bravo for 15 right.
Negative, I'll send you the 4 right, just that way you don't have to be programmed.
Are they flipping the runways?
Western ground, Delta 1824, ready to taxi runway 09.
Delta 1824, I believe that was Squawk Mode Charlie.
We're not going anywhere. There's an airplane behind us. And let's see, probably Pushback to Echo. Jersey pilot, there's plenty of time. And this is not the shortest of flights. So you got tons of time, Jersey pilot. Is this passenger ground service or as you take off? I'm not sure I understand that.
Ground Air Canada 298, ready for taxi information, Sierra.
Canada 298, runway 9 taxi via Echo Mike, cross runway 4 left.
Echo Mike, cross runway 4 left, Air Canada 298.
And Frontier Flight 42, we got that mic situated. Can we get that taxi instructions 09?
Frontier Flight 42, runway 9 taxi via Echo Mike, cross runway 4 left. Just so you know, you're connected as the call sign forward flight. Don't change it now, so you don't have to rework a bunch of paperwork, but yeah.
Copy that. Frontier Flight 42, taxi Echo Mike, cross 4 left, hold short 09er.
And Frontier Flight 42, expect flight level 280 as your final.
Copy that. 280 for final.
No, you gotta get to bed tonight. You got some meetings tomorrow. Hey, if they're mega boring, you don't want to sit there yawning. So I would say, yeah. Yeah, if you've got to go to bed, if you've got to do.
Thank you.
I think they're changing us. They have a nice office, but the people in the meeting are a snooze fest. Yeah, you got to call it a night. You don't need that.
Over 1824 Boston ground.
Go ahead.
Where are you going?
You tell me, Charlie, no?
Negative, you were told to squawk Mode Charlie.
Oh, yep, sorry. Yep, Squawk is in Mode Charlie and we are on Charlie, runway 4 left.
ATC, we are on Twitch.
MS 238 heavy monitor Boston Tower 128.8.
128.84, Emirates 228 heavy, thank you.
Delta 1824 to you taxi via Charlie Mike, cross runway 4 left on Charlie.
Crossing runway 4 left via Charlie, Delta 1824.
Canada 298, Monitor Tower 128.8.
Still departing runway 9 according to the
Canada
ATIS.
298, seal. Frontier Flight 42, cross 04.
Affirm.
I think we got
New
forgot.
recruit detected. Welcome aboard,
42, cross
agent.
04 left.
Stay sharp.
IFRW Josh, welcome aboard. Thank you for the follow.
Blessing, hello, American 107 Heavy, request taxi to parking.
American 107 Heavy, Boston, hello to Boston, taxi to parking via Alpha.
Parking via Alpha, American 107 Heavy.
Boston ground, hello from American 441 at Bravo 5 with Tango aboard, requesting pushback and startup.
American 441, Boston ground, push on 2 Echoes, recruited, call for taxi.
Call for taxi. And quick question, did you all flip the runways, or are we still departing on 9 for American 441?
We're still departing on 9, that's runway 15 right, secondary departure runway for larger aircraft.
Thank you so much, American 441.
No worries.
Western ground, hello, Canada, American Airline 250.
I think we're ready to go. I'm going to go southeast on spot Bravo 15.
Ready for taxi.
Release parking brake, please.
I think we're ready. So, Bacon on.
2471 already.
Parking brakes.
Off. American Airline.
Commencing push.
So, 1824, make your right flight, Flyin Tower 128.8.
Was that for Frontier 14?
ATC is flying into Dubai tonight.
Negative, a Frontier Flight 14.
Yeah, some of these get a little bit boring, don't they?
28.8, have a great night. Sir!
And why don't we go ahead and get an engine started? Starting 1.
So 1824, Monitor Tower 128.8.
Flashback.
Welcome to
American Airline 256, ready for taxi.
It's my pleasure to introduce
7 hours from Singapore, ATCS-1. That is a long flight.
Carl, and up the rear we have John.
Alpha Kilo Mike, cross runway 4 left, American Airline 256.
With that in mind, please, we do ask for the 2 minutes of your time whilst we take you through the safety procedures of this aircraft.
So 1824, off the ground.
3 a.m. in the morning for you. Oh my gosh.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Yep, Monitor Tower 128.8.
With 128.8, that's 1824.
Boston ground, Air India 8454 is ready for push.
Air India 8454, push your discretion, do not block taxiway Alpha.
After any discretion, do not block Alpha, Air India 8454.
And we've got a nice start on engine number 1. Looking good. Starting 2. And number 2 starts. JSG Droid says, good night, everybody. JSG Droid, having a long day there. Thank you for coming in. I hope the bacon is extra tasty. I'm sure it is. We'll see you next time. Thanks for coming by. Axel has fun. Hello, Axel has fun. Welcome on in.
Inside the aircraft.
Mega 441.
When out.
American 441.
Hey, disregard, wrong person.
I know, no barking dogs. I didn't hear anybody.
Please set parking brakes.
7356, Monitor Tower 128.8.
Monitor American Airline 256.
And good start on engine number 2. Starter switch back to normal. Starters back to normal. No more need for the APU. And the bleed 2, although not necessarily in that order.
Unlocking gear.
And there is our nose wheel disconnect. And, oh wow, flaps 3.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
Flaps are going to be down. 3. Speed brakes are armed. Auto brakes are max. There goes the tug. Everything's good up there. And that looks good down there. We've got our initial climb clearance in. I think we're ready to go. Boston ground, hello again. American 441 is pushed and started from Bravo 5, ready for taxi on Echo.
Sorry, 441 runway 9, taxi via Echo, Mike, cross runway 4 left.
Taxi to runway 09 via Echo and Mike, cleared across 4 left for American 441. All right, we're done with this page.
8454 is ready to taxi.
And go to Navigraph.
India 8454 runway 9, taxi via Alpha 1 Bravo Kilo Mike, cross runway 4 left.
9, taxi to runway 9 hour Alpha 1 Bravo Kilo Mike, cross 4 left. Air India 8454.
Fever 9605, Boston ground, hello, looking for push from Echo 1.
Well, there's clouds all over that, which makes it hard, but parking brakes off, taxi lights on, final cabin call. All right, there we go. ATC is saving up for a PC and a joystick. Good luck with that. Do you know what kind you want yet? Flying Foxtrot. It's a lot of fun. I have some incredibly great friends here that are just really, really nice. And it's a great way to spend time with friends.
Got a 1414 push on to Alpha 3 golf taxi.
1, 2, 3. ATC wants the Thrustmaster joysticks. Those are really
Golf
good.
X-ray is 33 left, holding short 4 left, taxi to signature.
And we're just doing thrust idle taxi right now.
X-ray Boston, go look to Boston, taxi to parking via runway 15 right, Lima Bravo cross runway 4 left on runway 15 right.
That was taxi via 15 right,
Echo
Lima
Mike 4
Bravo
left.
to the ramp, cross 14 left for 3 Golf X-ray.
Boston ground, November 45, Lima X-ray ready to taxi.
November 45, Lima X-ray Boston ground.
Sorry?
November 45, Lima X-ray runway 9 taxi via to Alpha Kilo Mike, cross runway 4 left.
Low clouds in Boston. I think that's why this is so washed out.
To Alpha
like
Kilo
that.
Mike, cross runway 4 left.
And we're cleared across 4 left. And we don't have to worry about 4 right. And Mike, I believe, is the next turn.
Cracker 441, give way to the CRJF nose.
Give way the CRJ off the nose for 441. Hey, we're bigger than that airplane. How come we're giving way?
Okay, 441 Monitor Tower, 128.8.
128.8 Tower. Thank you so much. Have a good weekend.
You as well.
I think I forgot to say 441. 133.0.
Skipper 239 Super, welcome to Boston. Turn left onto Mike. Cross runway 15 left. Hold short runway 15 right.
Skipper 239 Super, left onto Mike. Cross 15 right, short 15 left.
That's the other way around. Cross runway 15 left. Hold short of 15 right.
Cross runway 15 left first and short of 15 right. Skipper 239 Super.
Because of wake turbulence, he's lighter, so it won't affect me. Oh, I was just being all snooty because I've got a cool airplane. Yeah, you're absolutely right about the wake turbulence.
American 441 Boston Tower, runway 9, line up and wait.
Runway 9, line up and wait. American 441. Strobes, lights, final cabin call.
American 256, connect departure.
Connect departure to 56, American 256.
American 441, runway 9, clear for takeoff.
Runway 9, we're clear for takeoff. American 441. Okay, we're lined up. That looks pretty good. Throttle's up about halfway. It takes a while for him to get there, so we have time to check our engines. Start the clock.
8454, runway 9.
Engines are stable.
Runway 9, line up and wait.
Manual flex. SRS is set. Auto thrust is blue.
Skipper 239 Super, turn right onto runway 33 left, cross runway 4 left, and hold short of taxiway Lima.
Skipper 239 Super, right on runway 15.
Gear.
Right, cross runway 4 left and short of Lima.
You're India 8454, runway 9, clear for takeoff.
Lever climb.
Clear for takeoff, Air India 8454.
Plus climb.
American 441, contact departure.
Departure now for American 441. Thanks. Good weekend.
Delta 2785, runway 9, line up and wait.
AP, get a little help.
Hello, Boston Pro, it's Delta 821.
I know, Astro Singularity, we finally got to go, right?
With
the plane is a little bit heavy, I noticed. This is the first time it's been kind of heavy for me.
Commodore 3002, expect out runway 4 right.
3002, left 4 right, Delta 821.
Boston departure, hi there. American 441 is passing 3,300 for 5, direct claw.
American 441, Boston departure, radar contact lounge in 14,000.
14,000 now for American 441. Out of the clouds. Okay, Toronto, here we come. Somebody call ahead.
Southwest 7.
They should start cooking up the Timbits even as we speak.
Come on, heading 310, heading final, support 765.
American 256, contact Boston Center 134.7, good day. American 256, contact Boston Center 134.7.
Contacting Boston Center, American 256, over.
Boston departure, Air India 8454 at 2000, climbing
Not
5.
much to see out the windows, just a bunch of clouds here.
8454 Boston departure, radar contact, climb maintain 14000.
Climb and maintain 14000, Air
Speed
India
brakes
8454.
disarmed.
And Southwest 765, descend and maintain 3000, maintain 190 knots or greater.
Ground 3000, maintain 190 knots or greater, Southwest 765.
United 2150, descend and maintain 3000.
Down 3000, not 20.
Southwest 765, turn right heading 020, join localizer.
Right 020, join localizer, Southwest 765.
Wow, lots of clouds in Boston tonight.
Southwest 756 over Nabo, clear out runway 4 right approach. Maintain 170 knots or greater to Milk. Contact tower 128.8.
Over the tower with April Great Islands,
Landing lights. No slide. Cabin call.
Departure Delta 2785, 2.2, climbing via the Blazer 6.
Correction Delta 2785 Boston departure radar contact climb maintain 14000.
140,000 Delta 2785.
Really, it looks, the clouds look incredible on this screen. They really look good.
It goes to clear the left approach 4 right, 210 and 2 on the bus, Delta A321.
And American 441 contact center 134.7, good day.
134.7 for American 441. Have a good weekend. Yes, it is. I think they leave them on all the time. Actually, mine are on auto. I think you leave them on auto.
320, Brickyard 5350.
Baston Center, hello there from American 441, passing 12,000 for 14.
American 441, Boston Center, hello, climb maintain flight level 340.
Flight level 340 for American 441. Because the no smoking is in auto mode, so basically I guess you program it for the airline, and you know this airline, like most, doesn't, you know, they're just always on. But you know, I've got it on auto, so it's not showing up in the ECAM.
Transition to Boston altimeter 2 or correction 3002.
No dogs and no cabin call dings. Really? Well, if there's not dogs barking, I'm deleting it from the hard drive right now. If we don't have a hydraulic PTU barking at us, it's just no fun at all.
Boston Center, Air India 8454 at 13,000, climbing to 14,000. Air India 8454, Boston Center, low, climb maintain flight level 380. Climb and maintain flight level 380, Air India 8454.
Looks like we got all sorts of ATC going into Toronto tonight. So that'll be nice.
You would get your step 996, 350.
Egypt Air 996, Boston Center, hello, maintain flight level 350.
Deadening flight 350, Egypt Air 996.
The U.S. is nicely staffed today. There is a lot of nice ATC. And I think that's us right there, just exiting the Boston Center area. Yep, we'll have ATC the whole flight. thing is, we'll also probably have the wind in our face most of this too, so I bet we're not going to have great ground speeds.
Hearing Boston, Delta 2785, 8.4.
430 miles to go.
Delta 2785, Boston Center, low climb, maintain level 340.
340, Delta 2785.
Boston Center, United 1414, time to be the highlight 7,300.
Almost time to press another button
United
here.
1414, Boston Center, low climb, maintain level
Almost time to hit the stud button. We're actually on this. It's pull the buttons. Phalo, that's right. Well, we got two pulls.
Number 2291, straight ahead, Juliet into the ramp.
And let's do pull and pull, and then we get TV's Frank to press the button and standard down there. 18,000 feet, and there's Highland. Slightly bigger map. ATC's on Terra, above, auto. All of that looks good. God, Dr. Forrester and TV's Frank. Man, that's so long ago, but they were just so funny.
Match point 725, Delta 18.
Tomorrow we're going to take this.
Maintain Mach 0.75 or greater.
We're going to take this airplane on Frankfurt Friday. So I think it's one of my first times flying Eurowings.
American 256, maintain Mach 0.74.
Well, if the A340 engines were a lot stronger, people wouldn't refer to them as hair dryers. I think. I mean, that's what they call them on the A340 is the hair dryers.
5843 Boston Center, hello. Your radar contact, climb, maintain level 320.
Climb level 320.
Ground speed's a whopping 329 knots. Woohoo!
5350, contact
31
Cleveland
knots
Center,
of wind in our face.
119.87.
100.87, Brickyard 5352.
Oh, man. Somebody's brickyarding tonight. Haven't heard that in a while. Hey, Captain Chris, happy Spy Thursday to you.
That's 2055, heavy Boston Center, hello.
Ling 3 to runway 24 right into Toronto. It's not a bad cabin. It really isn't. That's right, a little bit like the BAE 146 and the Avro RJ. Those are, you know,
Boston Center, Canada.
Those airplanes are underpowered too, so they call those hair dryers.
But Canada 772 Boston Center, low, maintain level 370. Giant 18, contact Cleveland Center, 119.870.
Cleveland Center 1980.
Could be we'll talk to Cleveland next. Thalo, there were passengers aboard, but when you close the pilots, the cockpit door, they all go away. Now the airplane's still loaded, so you know our payload did not change. It's just this that when you close the door, the simulator stops drawing them, and so that saves you a little bit of frame rate. Nothing wrong with Volanta, I forgot. Which I know shocks you. Absolutely. Okay, it should be going now. That's right, if I open the door, the passengers reappear. I'm just going to leave it closed because I've noticed that it's a little heavy on the frame rates right now. ATC has ATC going into Dubai. Not anymore. We fix it. No, thank you for telling me, Captain Chris. The to-do list in flight simming right now has really changed. It's gotten a lot busier between this airplane for sure, the Phoenix, the PMDGs, the iFly Maxes. Our to-do list is getting really busy.
I don't remember if I said the right altitude or not. Flight level 270.
And, you know, I forget those things, so it's great that you told me. Well, we're just going to give them, you know, free beer, Thalo, and they'll stop being nervous.
Air Canada 314 Boston Center, hello, climb maintain flight level 370.
Captain Chris, thank you for being a Volanta co-pilot.
United 688, contact Boston approach 133.0.
A very, very nice much longer than my little A319. You can see there's some real as we kind of just walking forward here. I don't think that the toilet's flush in this airplane either. So no dogs barking, no ding dong sounds, and the toilets don't flush. Talk about being disappointed in your airplane.
So that's 142 Boston Center, hello, across Jordan at 1000, the Providence altimeter 3001.
Galley's okay. I mean, it's not bad at all. Not a bad galley.
FedEx 2055, cross News at flight level 270.
That's right. Irby says, but we can do PAs. We can. But yeah, we can. We should do a PA when we get to cruise. Let's see. ATC, you installed custom scene. Yeah, it's always really good to check that sort of stuff out. I completely agree. I try to do that all the time. Nope, that was Boston. We don't want Boston.
Boston Center, hello, Southwest 0158, landing flight level 239 for flight level 320.
Now let's try
Southwest
it.
3158 Boston Center, hello, climb maintain flight level 330.
Climb maintain 330, Southwest 0158.
Okay, there was the Boston, which we don't need.
Boston Center, American.
But now here's YYZ. So Windsor 090, 120 at 5, not bad. 15 miles visibility, some scattered clouds here and there. The altimeter is 2990, it's 27 degrees.
All right, we'll maintain 370 and clear direct J Fund, American 1813. Thank you, sir.
Boston Center, commuter 4309, 1200, climbing 4000 out of Providence.
You'll probably see, yeah, the default if there's a problem. But that's a nice scenery.
260, commuter 4309.
I mean, if that's the pay where you're talking about, it should be fine. Okay, here we go.
Super 9605 Boston Center, low, climb maintain level 370.
370.
Super 97 X-ray cross Trait, Tango Romeo Alpha India Tango at flight level 240.
Well, good evening again from the flight deck. Your captain speaking today. We've reached our final cruising altitude of 34,000 feet. Right now, Toronto is about 361 miles to the west of us right now. Looks like we're going to be landing in about an hour and 3 minutes. The weather in Toronto is looking pretty good. A little bit of a breeze, but otherwise should get a smooth landing. There's a couple of clouds. At about 18,000 and 22,000 feet. So our flying time, once again, is about an hour or so. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride. Well, good evening again from the flight deck. Your captain speaking today. We've reached our final cruising altitude of 34,000 feet. Right now, Toronto is about 361 miles to the west of us right now. Looks like we're going to be landing in about an hour and 3 minutes. The weather in Toronto is looking pretty good. A little bit of a breeze, but otherwise should get a smooth landing. There's a couple of clouds. At about 18,000 and 22,000 feet. So our flying time, once again, is about an hour or so. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride.
Meter 4309, clear direct Barnes.
So if I ever had to get a job being an airline captain, I could probably handle the PA. It is cool. You could record your message, Reese. Lopez, the AP would not engage in the max. Fort Worth Center didn't yell at you as you blew through the constraints, but you got it sorted out. Really? I flew it earlier and I didn't have a problem at all. Jersey pilot, yeah.
November 49er Bravo Alpha, contact Boston, approach 133.0.
We've listened to a lot of PA announcements.
133.0, good day, 9 Bravo Alpha.
But really, I mean, you know, all you need. Yeah, thank you for bringing in some pizza to the cockpit. So basically, I got all the information off of these right here. My distance was right there. 0053 is our expected landing time. So look over at the clock, about an hour's worth of flying time. Coming over here, we also were able to check the weather and got that information too. So that's how it is that I was able to come up with all of that stuff to yammer at the passengers about.
Would you like flight following when you leave the Charlie?
So Loviz, the way that you fixed the autopilot is you recycled the flight directors, and that's in the 737 MAX.
Would you like flight following once you leave the class Charlie?
And maybe a Bud Light. No, it's really hot outside.
Roger,
I'm really conscious of alcohol and hot weather. And yes, I'm inside. I'm not going out there, but it's just better to not. It's just better to not be doing alcohol when it's this hot. Especially in my case, I've been here for long enough that.
The Bradley altimeter 299.
So yeah, no Bud Light, just, you know, some. I don't know. I'll just stick with Spy Tea. That's usually the best thing to do.
So those 217, Roger.
A really nice sunset ahead. Should be a great arrival into Toronto. 215 miles to top of descent. We're going to be probably doing that in about 30 minutes or so. So we got just basic
American 256
chill out flying time.
Speed.
Captain Chris, yeah, I've really just started enjoying the combination of tea and lemonade. You know, it's not carbonated. This is also supposedly a little less sugar and stuff. So it's flavorful as hell. You know, lemonade, a little bit of juice, maybe, I don't know, but it's just tasty. And it's not a soda. It's from, you know, the Arizona Tea Company. They're supposed to, you know, it's supposed to be relatively decent for you.
Good evening, Boston Center, Pilatus 313, Golf X-ray, 4000, direct Bravo.
Number 313 Golf X-ray, Boston Center, hello. Let's see, fly heading 230.
230 on the heading for 3 Golf X-ray, and we have uniform.
Roger, you can expect the ILS 5 at Providence.
We'll expect the ILS 5 at Providence, 3 Golf X-ray, thank you.
American 256, descend and maintain flight level 340.
There's our route.
256, can you repeat?
American 256, descend and maintain flight level 240.
240, American 256.
Delta 1824, contact Washington Center 133.72.
Washington, yep.
It's not loading in the map this time.
Delta 217, descend and maintain flight level 230.
We're about halfway through
Air India 8454, descend and maintain flight level
the Boston
340.
airspace here.
Descend and maintain flight level 340, Air India 84.
Got United Flight 1414 on our tail. I think we'll be able to start flying some extra airlines
772,
as soon as the Pratt & Whitney
250.
engines come out for this airplane.
250, Air Canada 772.
Air Canada 314, descend and maintain flight level 250.
Maintain flight level 250, Canada.
They are busy in Boston.
Delta 318, Boston Center, hello, climb, maintain flight level 380.
They did an incredible job of modeling the outside of the airplane, so you can do a full walk around on this thing pretty much. Check most everything that the pilots are checking, including, you know, oxygen, you know, outflow, you know, little discs in there that change color if there's a problem, and you have to call maintenance if it's not a green disc or something like that. So they've really been super duper thorough in you know, monitoring the systems of the airplane. I mean, we could joke around about, you know, no flushing toilets, but this is really pretty cool.
Contact Washington Center 133.72. See you.
Washington Center, see you. Au revoir.
Nice fluffy clouds.
FedEx 31, or correction, Southwest 3158.
Looks like we're got ATC all up and down the East Coast, halfway to Chicago. Denver's up, Fort Worth's up. So there's some nice ATC there.
Southwest 3158. Affirm, Southwest 3158, descend and maintain flight level 270.
Got about 800 people flying on VATSIM at the moment. Looks like Europe is pretty much gone to bed tonight. It's a little late. It's not, still got one more day of work there. So tomorrow's Friday. So not surprising people called it a night. LIPZ is now south of DFW. So LIPZ got ATC here. I bet that's LIPZ right there. AMX flight 120. LIPZ is going down to Mexico City.
963, you're at contact, maintain flight level 340.
And there's supposed to be some ATC waiting for LIPZ in Mexico. Firebird, it hung up on me and I tried to restart it once and it's been crazy. I don't know what's going on, but Twitch had a problem today. I don't know, maybe flying saucers or something like that. You just never know these days.
Cross runway 33 at Echo. Seabird 97 X-ray, cross Calverton, Charlie, Charlie, Charlie at 12000, 250 knots, descend to the altimeter 29906.
Just starting to clear up some tabs here.
Southwest 217 to Via the Roebuck.
As the live stream continues, I kind of feel like things get a little bit heavier as the afternoon goes on, so I start to turn some things off as best I can. LowViz says that Visit Mexico event. So yeah, the LowViz, the ATC, you know, LowViz timed it good, so there'll be ATC when LowViz gets there. Drive 250, welcome aboard. LowViz is going to chill on Unicorn and do some work. Talk about multitasking. Res, Flight Sim is looking great.
Southwest 217 to Via the Roebuck, through arrival, runway 4
It takes a little bit of time, Res.
3002.
It's not terrible, but it takes a little bit of time to get it all set up.
Southwest 217, Boston Center.
Alicia 163. Hello,
Southwest
welcome aboard.
Descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 4
Welcome
right
on in.
transition
Thank
to
you for
Boston
coming by.
altimeter 23002.
And away we go over here. So, let's see. Drive 2, you do VATSIM since you got yelled at in Germany. I don't want to. You know what? Drive 2, I got yelled at in London and I got yelled at in Scotland. Actually, I didn't get yelled at. I got a talking to.
Maintain
Both times I busted a climb constraint.
American 1813.
Both times I did, and I felt about this tall afterward. I was hugely embarrassed, but I learned. That's just the thing, Drive 2. It happens. We're all going to get yelled at some point in time.
United 963 to
Oh my gosh, you got yelled at in Palermo today? Irvi is an angel, so you never get shouted at. See, isn't it nice to be an angel?
963, just check your squawk code, should be 7001.
We actually put it up one. 7001.
Our squawk code is pretty good. And now all the buttons are gone. The lights up here are gone. See, I turned this all the way down. And it turned off the lights up here. So you gotta remember what those are. Thalo, an angel. No, because I couldn't get your ILS to work. So it's clearly you don't know how to use the ILS. And you cleared for the visual approach. Well, the thing is I don't know where you were flying, Drive 2, but if you're flying in a Frankfurt Friday or a big VATSIM event, there, see, the thing is that's where you go for really realistic traffic, and in fact overload traffic, to really test yourself. Really test yourself. So their patience sometimes runs a little short. Actually, for me, it was the Scottish controller that reminded me not to bust the altitude. And, you know, I'll still never forget. I said, oh my gosh, I'm sorry, I didn't see that. To which point the guy says, yes, that's what they all say. You know, you idiot, check your charts. So I'm really good about checking my charts now. They just sound mean, but they're not.
India 8454, contact Washington.
They're really not. And I found that that's some of the best ATC around. I really enjoy flying there. It was one of those Ryanair 121, what are you doing? Oh no, the shame. It was Cologne.
And we are unable Mach 0.79.
No kidding. Res was over when you got yelled at too. A lot of those. Drive 2, happy dinner time. Yeah, it's getting. It's definitely starting to get close to dinner time here at Spy HQ.
Correction 3002, and we'll publish.
How are we doing? We are going to start our top of descent at 126. It is 005, so 20 minutes to top of descent. Cool. It is time for food.
Center FedEx 2055
Achilles, DK Police Mods, welcome aboard. they're very focused, and they work really, really hard to keep the traffic moving and be as really, really pro.
3158, just gonna maintain flight level 230.
I mean, they're really trying to be super duper pro about it too. So it's one of the things that I like, and you know, you sometimes wonder, so what's the challenge about flying on VATSIM? In my case, it's can I get through a major VATSIM Germany event and not get yelled at and get a decent landing rate? That's sort of like the level up kind of a deal in the world of flight sim, I think. Or at least it is for me. I'm up in Montana Drive too.
2055, we're gonna transition at 270 knots, but we can give you a lot faster, a lot slower.
That is 2055, maintain 310 knots or greater.
310 or greater for 2055.
See, we're 9605, Moncton's closed, radar service.
Drive 2, you're down in Idaho. Well, you're not getting the bulk of the wildfire smoke that's coming down from up north.
November 3 Golf X-ray, I'll have a turn for in like 3 miles.
3 Golf X-ray.
Clearance on request number 1.
Starting to turn these down just a little bit. It starts to get a little harder to see. So I'll start to turn things down a bit in the cockpit so the numbers don't blaze around. Yeah, we had a couple of good ones. It's not that bad here. Happy dinner time.
On course departure approved. Wind 120 at 7, runway 15, clear for takeoff. American 1813, contact approach 133.0. Southwest 217, contact Boston, approach 133.0.
Let's see, this airplane supposedly has CPDLC, so we're going to be able to CPDLC in this airplane tomorrow.
Canada 770, contact Boston, approach 133.0.
Hopefully Eurowings airplanes are set up to do that. I do too.
American 2480, Boston.
Would definitely, you know, I always talk about wanting to move and stuff. Definitely would like to move to a place that's a little cloudier and a little soggier.
American 441, descend and maintain flight level 320.
Flight level 320 now for American 441. Down we go. Just started a descent early. How about that?
United 963, cross crank at 7,000. The Newark altimeter 29905.
Crank. Love some of the waypoint names. Crank. I think it's C-R-A-N-K. Crank. Like,
2055.
you know, that waypoint is for the old cranks in the sky. Not Frank, I'm afraid. Not Frank Dalo.
Robot 3, accept maintain 310 knots or prepare for 2055. Copy altimeter.
Remember 313 Golf X-ray, turn left heading 080, join the runway 5 localizer.
080 to join the runway 5.
That's right. That's where all the cranky pilots have to go, Tim Dog. That's right. I remember. Turn your crank to Frank. Balo, I remember that one. That's when they were being chased by the evil Pearl Forrester in the Satellite of Love. And they were getting tired, so they were listening to the radio. And needless to say, they didn't find anything fun to listen to.
Canada 314, contact Boston, approach 133.0. Southwest 3158, descend via the Robux 3 arrival, runway 4 right transition, accept maintain 280 knots or less to Boston altimeter 3002.
That's via the Robux 3, 4 right transition, and then 280 knots or less, copy altimeter for Southwest 3158.
It's nice that we've got the map here. I hope this one's going to keep working. You can add some weather and stuff in there too, and other traffic. Kind of like to not crank everything into the EFBs and stuff like that. You know, turn it on if I need it, but looks like we're just coming to the south of Syracuse here. So Syracuse off the right wingtip, I guess.
Commuter 4309, New York is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Yep.
Hey, Pyroblaster, welcome aboard. Doing a little bit better, and thank you for asking. Thank you for coming on in.
American 441, contact Cleveland Center 119.87. Yep.
119.87 for American 441. Have a good weekend.
T-Bird.
Heading over to Unicom now, Southwest 4824.
Yeah, I had some sort of a, I don't know what it was. Cleveland, very good evening from American 441, 39 miles east of Gons, and we're at flight level 320.
Okay, that was 2 at once, first Delta 865, Cleveland Center, contact, descend via the Vectors to arrival, the Metro L7 to 2992.
2992, I have Yankee descend Victors to 865 Delta.
Cleveland Center, 2 Delta Alpha, canceling on IFR.
452 Delta Alpha, IFR cancellation received, squawk maintain via FR SF, 792 and change approved.
Protocol.
And who is the other person calling me?
American 441, hello. We are 35 miles east of Gons at flight level 320.
American 441, Cleveland Center left.
I think it was too. I'm not sure what it was, but it did hang around for a few days. And, you know, sadly, you know, getting a little older, you know, something like that tends to take it out of you just a little bit.
Canada 784, New York and Washington are closed. Services 782.
New York is closed. Can't have New York closed.
Etihad 2052 for contact Toronto 125.77 is
2577 Etihad 205 Super, thank you.
Cleveland Center, JetBlue 2105, flight level 330.
I know, yeah, when you get in the oldies club, yeah, I'm remembering clearly. I'm not having problems. I mean, you know, I don't think anybody's sleeping as well as they used to, so I'm probably not as rested as I usually am, and that does tend to affect your memory a little bit. A lot of extra stress in the world these days. So.
2105. Train 375 is back.
Arrival ASUS. So just click that and receive messages, and YYZ arrival ASUS information whiskey is aboard. So winds are 130 at 5. It's 19 degrees, 2990. Was that my understatement of the stream today?
And Primary 4211, we're looking.
Let's go ahead and put some numbers in.
4211, I'm just called you to center maintain flight level 310.
Okay,
310,
altimeter
Primary
2990. Temperature. It's 27. Let's see. It's I think it's 27. Winds 130 at 5. Transitions 180. And for the runway that we're expecting,
1795 cross Maipao at and maintain, correction, cross Wosi at and maintain 17,000. The Buffalo
24 left is what we think we're going to get.
Wosi at 17,000 for route 1797.
And our decision height is 747. Wrong kind of airplane, right?
Delta 865, contact
747.
126.22. Good night.
We'll just do full flaps. And we are 78 miles from top of descent, so that's good. You're also blaming that for your typos. I think that's brilliant. I think that that's brilliant. Definitely do that. Okay, everything there's that we need. That's the arrival. And then we'll come back over here to our chart like that. Really nice to have this moving map like this. It's just a nice to have. Mostly what I like it for is to be a virtual tourist. It's, oh, okay, Syracuse is right there. Okay, what other cool stuff, you know, other towns along the way. It's 1 a.m. and Pyroblaster, you woke up? Yeah, I don't think a lot of people are sleeping very well. So...
Giant 375, contact Toronto 125.77.
2577, see you.
Primary 4211, contact Toronto 125.77.
2577, Prime Air 4211, thanks.
Just going to normal view on my TCAS. Top of descent's coming up in about 60 miles. If they tell us to descend, well, they usually step us down in Canada. I don't think I usually get the descend via the Ling 3 arrival. That's right, normal view. That was from the Mystery Science movie, Thalo.
Late speed restrictions, climb 370, bit rate 727.
This island Earth was, yeah.
Cleveland, then quarter to 12 with the
normal view.
Qantas 12, Cleveland Central, radar compass.
They are. Pyroblaster, I do think that Phoenix is working on the NEO airplanes too. Just like I think they're working on, that was it, normal view, normal view. And if you haven't seen the Mystery Science stuff, if you're looking for something silly to watch that's totally different, it's worth checking out. Odell, is it eating this? It's not that bad. It's smooth where I'm seeing it. It's not so bad. Now, this is my third flight today. So, you know, the computer's getting a little tired, I'm guessing. It would really like a restart.
United 1872 cross Bucko after maintain football.
But yeah, right now we're waiting for the Pratt & Whitneys from FSLabs. And then after the Pratt & Whitneys, they're going to do an A320.
839 Boston will be closing. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved.
Thanks for the ATC. See ya.
Just going to look at VATSIM events here real fast. Tomorrow. So what do we got? Frankfurt, Luxembourg.
Subscriber confirmed.
Ooh, there's an event in Luxembourg. It's a training event.
Noted.
ELLX.
United 771, descend and maintain football 310.
Luxembourg. I don't think Luxembourg's a good one for us. Not for Frankfurt Friday. There's Hanover. There's an exam at LROP. There's Bucharest. I think we were there last week. LROP Tower's doing an exam.
Alright, we'll
to 1900 Zulu. LUC to EDDF. LUC.
Or 15,500 for flight level 230.
You're going to have to remind me of that
Yeah,
bad memory, Lovis. Lux.
250, jet 696.
So that's the
United 771,
ELLX, the
125.77
Luxembourg Airport,
on six.
or KLUX. Yeah, that's there. I think that's a little bit too. Yeah, this one's only 95 miles. ELLX. Yep, that's it. So that's that. That's where the there's a tower test there. Kind of feel like we want something a little bit more than that, but there's not that much. Let's see. We could do a Scandinavian flight. We could do a Scandi flight.
Welcome back.
So Frankfurt. We could go over to the UK. So we could go Frankfurt over to EDDV to ELLX. Well, we're trying to do Frankfurt Friday. I'm trying to figure out stuff for tomorrow. So EDDV is Hanover to ELLX. That's a good 251, but that bypasses Frankfurt. Loviz says we should fly from ELLX into Frankfurt. I wanted to use it as a way to test CPDLC in this airplane. I haven't done that yet. We're probably going to be getting a descent pretty quick, so I'll keep an eye on Discord tomorrow.
Expect visual approach from way 23.
Expect visual.
About 30 miles to our top of descent here. Hi, Dad. Game time. Lovely way to spend the evening. Thanks, Dad. Game time. Welcome on in. You heard CPDLC is not working well in the NEO on the video you were watching. Oh, really? Well, then maybe we'll figure out something else. Maybe we could fly into Frankfurt then. Blue, welcome on in. On your way to Toronto. Happy landings.
American 441 across Woolsey, have to maintain 177,000. Buffalo altimeter 2993.
2993 on the altimeter, and you'd like us to be crossing Woolsey at 17,000 for American 441.
Yep. United 531, just going to maintain level 310.
Level 310 now, United 531.
United 1872, Washington's closed, radar services terminated, frequency change approved.
So United 602.
Rouge 388, Boston's just dropped, radar services terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, Rouge 388.
And down we go. It's time to go there. Drive 2 is back. Blue's got a whole 10 hours to go. You're going to wait for the Phoenix Pyroblaster? Odell wants to do Frankfurt to VRMM. That'll be a good route for you. It's going to be a long one, though. That will be a long one. I could do 3, an hour here, an hour here, an hour there. I could do those easy. But a long haul is what's a killer for me. Just too much time, sitting in the cockpit, not doing anything.
Delta 318, Cleveland Center left.
ELLX is about. I must be screwing up. Loviz. I must not have put that in correctly. Do I not know what I'm doing? Don't answer that. So Sky Vector.
050.
So let's clear it. ELLX,
FedEx 148 Heavy
Luxembourg, EDDF.
FedEx 148.
According to what I'm saying, it's a 95-mile flight. Is that what you're thinking about? It's a CRJ and an E-jet route. Well, we could, we could, especially since CPDLC is not supposed to be working in this. We could very easily do what Loviz said. We could do Luxembourg into Frankfurt in the CRJ. Luxembourg, ELLX,
for traffic, amend altitude, maintain protocol 2.
and we could do a CRJ 9. Traffic. So we could do a CRJ 9. That's right, the LRs can do cross the pond. So since CPD...
441 for traffic, amend altitude, maintain protocol 270.
Stop it at flight level 270 for American 441.
At 441, just want to confirm you're stopping at 270.
We are stopping flight level 270, United FedEx American 441. Jeez. American 441. All right.
Cleveland, good day. Flare 963, flight level 230.
963 Cleveland, hello, climb, maintain.
So a CRJ 900 flight from Luxembourg into Frankfurt. Hey, I got the 441 right, didn't I? As long as you get your 441 right. Oh, man. See, that's the thing. I imagine that the real airline pilots, they might get their numbers wrong.
696 clear direct contact.
But you don't hop from American to Lufthansa
441.9 can descend and maintain 17,000, Buffalo temperature 2993.
2993 on the altimeter, and now we can go to 17,004, American 441. Hey, Band Slam is here. Loviz likes seeing American Airlines. Well, this is going to be probably, my main airline for U.S. hops, because, that's what we've got as far as, the A321 NEO. So we'll fly, American with this airplane. Let's see, I've got Eurowings, I've got Scandinavian. I think there's British Airways has these too, so I might grab those. Multi-jobs with different airlines, you're making a fortune. I didn't see a Delta livery. Maybe I overlooked it, but there might be a Delta livery. Maybe they fly Pratt & Whitney's, and that's why there wasn't any liveries in there. Seatbelts. Okay, we've got our arrival installed. We're ready to go. Toronto, here we come.
Good evening, Cleveland Center.
Somebody call ahead.
Air Canada 5723.
I could use a couple of big burgers.
I have 5723.
Not a couple. A gourmet burger. I haven't had one of those in years. A gourmet burger with big steak fries.
Just to maintain 4,000. Delta 3192, just to maintain 4,000.
To maintain 4,000, Delta 3192.
So we weren't able to hit 17,000 at Wozy, but I'm sure they understand. Sure cleared up nicely for our arrival into Toronto.
United 531, contact Toronto 125.77.
And a nice little turn. And the sun's in our face again.
United 531, contact Toronto 125.77.
2577 for 531 NEO.
American 441, thanks for your help. Contact Toronto 125.77. That's it.
125.77 for American 441. Have a good weekend.
Take it. Delta 3192, turn left heading 35.
Speed westbound.
Looking for Boston.
Traveler 26, United 531, state, almost 310 now.
125.77.
Inside 440.
Roger, with individuals operation.
We'll go.
United 531, Toronto Center, good day. Route 1795, contact Toronto arrivals 132.8, good day.
132.8, 1795.
Westjet 1824, turn left direct to Amoeba, rejoin the start.
Left direct Amoeba, confirm station Belgium.
Affirm, direct Amoeba.
2993.
Primary 4211, contact arrivals 132.8, good day.
32-8, have a great evening, Primary 4211.
Toronto, very good evening from American 441. We're about 11 miles south of Easton, descending to 17,000 with information whiskey.
American 441, Toronto Center, did Cleveland hand you off yet?
They did, American 441.
That's interesting. They still have control of your tags. No worries. American 441, descend 11,000, altimeter 2990, expect runway 24 left.
24 left, 11,000 and 2990 on the altimeters for American 441.
Air Canada 411, contact arrivals 132.8, good day.
132.8 for Air Canada 411,
Tic Tac is checked. United, Hawaiian, NKS, JetBlue, Frontier Flight Delta, American, all operate the NEO. I don't know if it'll tell you the different engines. I'm guessing that maybe it's the engines.
Air Canada 1707, unfortunately, Minneapolis.
And so when we get the Pratt & Whitney, that's probably when we'll get those airlines. Although I could get a JetBlue, I guess, for with these engines. Let's see. Mike says, watch out for Niagara Falls.
Toronto Center, November 44 Golf. Traffic still in sight. No factor. Leaving 7,500.
Amber goes almost there. Lobez says Spirit is also an option for some. I don't think I'll be doing that one. And now we're going to go to below.
Westjet 1824, contact arrivals 132.8, good day.
132.8,
It's not letting me set below. Select below. Normal. Above. This is being a brat. There it goes to above. One more click and that should put me on below. Watch out for snakes. There we go. That's on below. Perfect. Like having that. Oh my gosh, look at all the airplanes. A busy night. 11,000. Altimeters are checked and set. Seat belts are on. Airplane's being a good airplane.
United 771, contact arrivals 132.8 today.
It is. Jersey pilot. U.S., Canada, 18,000 feet.
United 531, descend flight level 240, expect runway 24 left.
Tic Tac is not a fan of the banana color. Yeah, they do tend to stick out a little
American
bit.
441, contact arrivals 132.8. Good day.
132.8 now for American 441. Thanks.
Number 4744 Golf, contact Toronto Terminal 119.3 with your request. Have a good night.
109.3, thanks for the help. See you next time. 44 Golf.
3000, clear for the runway 24 left approach.
3000, ILS 24 left, American 427.
United 771, Toronto. United 771, Toronto.
Toronto, go ahead, United 771, third route.
Just checking the ATIS.
United 771, runway 24 left, altimeter 2990, information X-ray.
Information X-ray is now aboard.
Runway 24 left, information X-ray, altimeter 2990, United 771.
Toronto, very good evening from American 441 at Ling, and Information X-rays aboard.
American 441, on arrival, runway 24 left, altimeter 2990, X-ray is correct, descent 8000.
Descend 8,000 and expecting 24 left for American 441.
Reach 1795, descend 4000, one level, speed 190.
Descend 4000 at 4190 on the Caesar 1795.
Primary 4211, speed 220.
Hit the brakes 220, Prime Air 4211.
Loviz wishes that the JetBlue acquisition of Spirit would have gone through. I don't know. Maybe they could have gone out of biz and, you know, the cute little pink propliner airplane would still be in
United 771, descend 8000.
business.
8000.
Okay, 427, at Kirax, contact tower 118.47.
You need to fly more in the U.S. There's subtle things. It's not a big deal. It's not a big difference.
Okay, 441, descend 4000, speed 190.
4,000 feet now, and speed is 190 for American 441.
American 441, negative, that was not for you, maintain 8000.
8,000 for American 441. Uh-oh, I'm an
Air
idiot.
Canada 411, Air Canada 411, descend 4000, speed 190.
Oh, I was an idiot. 777 Bob, they couldn't prove the government.
Giant 375, turn left in 330, descend 3000.
Left 330, 3000, Giant 375 heavy.
Starting to see some real stuttering in the instruments here. This could be a real bumpy ride. Hold on, it's going to be a bumpy ride. Now what we really need is a freeware shrunken head to hang below the rear view mirror over here. That would be perfect for flight sim. Similar call signs.
11, descend 4000, one level, speed 190.
Yeah.
4000, one level at 4000, 190, Prime Air 4211.
And then we could get a triple-decker purple airplane to fly. I'm talking about the night bus from Harry Potter. Rez has Fly Tampa. Actually, it's been pretty good lately.
270 to intercept.
This is the first time I've taken this one into Toronto. And usually it's really pretty good. $8,000 feet or thereabouts. And clouds.
1834, Victor 4 sequence, left in heading 150, reduce speed 190.
Left heading 150, reduce speed 190.
American 411, speed 210.
210 for American 441.
American 411, clear for the runway 24 left approach, reduce speed 170, keep that onto Kirax. Giant 375
Flaps.
at TRX Tower 118.7.
Speed brakes.
TRX Tower 187.
Armed. Auto brakes. Set.
Route 1795, turn left in 360, descend 3000.
Down 3000, left turn 360 over 1795.
A nice
American
night.
441, descend 4000, when level, speed 190.
American 441 is now descending to 4,000. When level, 190 knots for American 441.
Watch at 1824, turn right heading 240.
Right heading 240, Roger 1824.
Definitely seeing some scenery stutters here. This is not going to be a butter landing.
Route 1795, turn left in 330.
This will not be a butter landing. If you're flying the CRJ with me tomorrow, be sure you check your navigation data in the electronic flight bag.
411 at TRX Tower 118.7.
Got tower all set.
Watch at 1824, turn right heading 270, join localizer.
Right 270, join localizer, watch at 1824.
Oh yes, we got the AP on right now.
Clear for the runway 24 left approach.
We have the AP on for sure. Low vis is gonna. Oh my gosh, the RJ
170
into Frankfurt Friday.
Rouge 1795, reduce speed 170, keep that until TRX.
170, we'll keep it to TRX.
I don't know, that's pretty scary.
Watch at 1824, descend 4000.
190 at the, as soon as we level off.
Watch at 1824, heading 270.
The RJ tomorrow into Frankfurt Friday. Now there's some nerves of steel. I'm gonna do the. I think the CRJ is a good enough challenge. It has, see, yeah, I don't have auto throttle, so that means I better get a good night's sleep tonight.
531 heavy turn arrival, runway 24 left, altimeter 2990, information X-ray.
Turn on the LS, get all the help we can get on this.
From Air 4211, turn left heading 330.
330, left side, prime air 4211.
United 531, descent 8000, expedite.
Coming up on 4,000.
United 771, descend 4000, when level, speed 190.
Descend 4000, when level 290.
United 771, negative, descend 4000, when level, speed 190.
You're gonna do a, you might practice the CRJ, you just never fly it.
Watch at 1824, you're clear for the runway 24
For
left
me,
approach,
the fun of the CRJ is no auto throttle. That's the challenge. I'm usually best with it first or second flight. After that, I really start getting tired. Flaps 2.
300 left side, prime air 4211.
Rouge 1795 at TRX,
190.
TRX Tower 187, Rouge 1795.
From Air 4211, turn left heading 270, intercept, clear for the runway 24 left approach.
270, we're clear to
Loviz
intercept,
says that prime air
4211.
flight is in every Canadian event.
From Air 4211, clear for the runway 24 left approach.
24 left approach, prime air 4211.
American 441, turn left heading 330.
Left turn 330 now for American 441.
WestJet 1834 at QRAX, contact tower 118.47.
At T-Rex, contact 1187.
Or I could take my snappy little baby bus tomorrow. That might be nice too.
Try to approach 12 with you at 180.
Nothing wrong with the snappy little baby bus.
Altimeter 2990, information next train, descent 8000, expedite.
Expedite descent 8000 feet, quad 12.
American 441, sun leveling 300, descent 3000.
Left turn 300 and now 3000 for American 441.
From Air 4211, speed 170 until QRAX.
Unable, Prime Air 4211.
From Air 4211, what speed can you do?
180 is the max, Prime Air 4211.
Okay, Prime Air 4211, slow down to 180 now, keep 180 until QRAX.
180 and until T-Rex, Prime Air 4211.
Okay, posture check. Get ready to fly. Everything else is good. Auto brakes, speed brakes. Yep, we're all set.
American 441, turn left in 270 to intercept, clear for the left runway 24 left approach.
Left turn 270 for the intercept, cleared for 24 left for American 441.
And American 441, can reduce speed 170, keep that until QRAX.
170 to QRAX for American 441. Pyroblaster wants some butter. Today, that Prime Air is in a MD-11. Gear going down.
American 441 overshoot, turn left 210 rejoin.
210 to rejoin for American 441. Thanks. I hit the approach button.
Prime Air 4211, tower now 118.47.
I hit the approach button.
Prime Air 4211.
Let's try it again. It didn't get it. Now we're snagging the localizer. Wonder what happened the last time.
United 771, turn left in 330. 330.
Okay, 170 knots to Kirax. We're good to go there. I'm seeing a little wing flex out there, some bouncing around going on. Approach is armed, and that's good. I don't see anything that looks like an airport. It is a bit hazy here, but this was also an area where I saw some pretty good wildfire smoke on the wildfire smoke map earlier today. So it is definitely, you know, that's wildfire smoky haze right there. If you don't have this, this is kind of interesting to check out every now and then. So you can kind of see where most of the big bad smoke is here.
United 771, turn left in
There's Toronto over there, but the bulk of it's there. But I would imagine that's still a little... That's got to be an updated forecast map for tomorrow. That's got to be an updated forecast map. Tim Dog, LAX to San Francisco for Pilot Club tonight.
American 441, contact tower 118.47.
0.7 for American 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
United 531, descend full.
Yeah, we forgot to set our squawk 1 second.
Thank you.
So Tower Air Canada 892, request taxi position 7X.
Canada 890, runway 23, taxi by Alpha Hotel.
Taxi by Alpha and Hotel, Air Canada 892.
Yeah, there, Canada 766, lane 6, Charlie, ready for taxi, X-ray.
766, runway 23, taxi by Alpha Hotel.
23 by Alpha Hotel, Air Canada 766.
Toronto Tower. Hi there. American 441 is about 4 mile finals for 24 left.
American 441 Tower, winds 1604, clear to land, 24 left.
24 left, clear to land, American 441.
Piedmont 5884 departure, 1288.
1288, Piedmont 5884.
Started over this flight about 780 heavy, taxi.
1000.
Okay, this is the left side, not the right side, so gotta behave, be careful as we taxi.
Information X-ray altimeter 2990, taxi via Alpha Hotel.
Taxi by Alpha Hotel 23, Pakistan 798 heavy.
You're down 3 green. Auto brakes, speed brakes, all is set. AP.
1966, runway 23, information X-ray altimeter 2990, taxi via Alpha Hotel.
Alpha Hotel.
Wind from the left blowing us a little bit to the right.
500.
It's a little windy.
100 above.
Flight slope. Flight slope.
Minimum.
Landing. Oh, whoa.
Sync rate. Sync rate. Sync rate. Sync rate.
30.
Tower Canada 215 at JPC 36 with information X-ray, identifier 64.
I've got massive lag.
They're gonna 215, read back correct information X-ray, call for taxi.
Massive lag.
Call for taxi, Air Canada 215.
Yeah, Tim Dog's right. That should have been a toga go-around.
They're gonna the 771 airborne contact, one of departures, 128.8, winds 1604, clear for takeoff, runway 23.
Clear takeoff, runway 23, and after 1, departure 12880.
Yeah, not a very stable approach, was it? I usually try not to.
441, welcome to Toronto, cross 24 right on Charlie.
Crossing 24 right, then right on Charlie for American 441.
United 771 Tower, winds 1604, clear to land, 24 left.
24 left, clear to land,
I haven't seen lag like this in quite a while. Drive 2, I'm sorry, but links have stopped working. We're having a problem with that right now. Oh, you're using the GOES map for satellite? Yeah, the GOES maps are really good, but I'm sorry that links are such a problem right now. You're over at Weatherwise. Okay, that's a good one.
American 441 taxi, Charlie Alpha and Alpha Juliet.
Charlie Alpha and Juliet for American 441.
Yeah.
Charlie Alpha and Alpha Juliet. Okay, Charlie Alpha and Alpha Juliet.
Second 766, line up runway 23.
Charlie Alpha and Alpha Juliet. We need a chart for this one.
Air Canada 890, squawk mode, Charlie.
Check mode, Charlie 890.
Charlie Alpha and Alpha Juliet. Okay, we're right about here. Charlie Alpha and then Alpha Juliet. I see where we're going. Okay, I got it. I know where we're going now. Charlie Alpha and Alpha Juliet. Cool. Lag to the rescue. It was a definite failure. Tim Dog, miraculously, it was a 176 and 1.1 G. You're kidding.
The 770 departure.
Really?
1288.
That never happens. I mean, that was such a sloppy, laggy landing. It really was. Really sloppy and laggy.
Air Canada 2662, identifier 412 Mike, ready to taxi with X-ray.
Canada 2662,
Wow.
read back, correct, runway 23.
Tim Dog,
taxi
that
via
just
Alpha
blows
Hotel.
me away.
Runway 23 via Alpha Hotel, Air Canada 2662.
I'm sorry,
Tower
Drive
Southwest
2.
1913,
Things got a little bit busy in the
yes,
flight
sir,
right
taxi.
now.
Southwest 1913, read back, correct, runway
Yeah, the
23,
landing rate was
information
laggy too. XLT, welcome in.
Cross runway 33, right?
Doing a Rouge flight today.
Taxi runway 23 via Echo Hotel
Okay,
cross runway.
so
repeat,
Alpha
runway cross-
Juliet, that's going to take us
Southwest
into
19.
Terminal
Cross runway
3.
33, right?
33 right for Southwest 1913. Sorry, I'm on the talk.
Good evening, Tower. Air Canada 260, right for taxi. Air Canada 766, 1604, clear for takeoff, runway 23.
Clear for takeoff 23.
How about Charlie 28?
Air Canada 260, verify the identifier.
Charlie 28.
United 771, cross 24, right on Delta.
Cross 24 right on Delta.
United 531, winds 1604, clear to land, runway 24 left. Back to 10798, line up runway 23.
Land runway 23, back to 798.
Let's see. Misfit Actual is in chat. Hi, Misfit Actual. Welcome aboard. Welcome on in. Thanks for coming by. We're just kind of getting into the gate here.
Back at 10798, winds 1604.
The
clear for takeoff,
A350's
runway
been
23.
on the sim. Is it a plane that you would repurchase?
798 heavy.
Air Canada 766, departures 1328.
If it were just
32-8 Air Canada
me,
766.
yeah, I probably would. I don't mind it.
Say
I
that.
don't mind it. It's not a bad airplane. Wig Bill says 100%. Yeah, I think, yeah. I think I probably would. I don't, that being said, I don't fly it that much.
771, taxi Delta, Alpha Lima, cross runway 33,
There are
right.
other airplanes that are more interesting, but, you know, that's the airplane that does have,
771, that's runway 33, right?
that's the one that has, you know, the third generation Airbus cockpit, which I really like.
Air Canada 260, verify the identifier in your PDC. Stand by. Rouge 1966, land up runway 23.
Line up 22 Rouge 1966.
260,
It's a mix of clouds and snow there, and smoke. Yeah, not snow right now.
Air Canada 2662, request cross runway 33 right at hotel.
Air Canada 2662, cross runway 33 right.
Cross runway 33 right.
Loviz likes the 777s. Yeah, the A350 is fun, but yeah, Loviz is right. If it were me, I would want to fly the 777 if I'm flying that.
1604, cleared land 24 left.
24 left, clear
I
left.
just, you know, the 777's a little
531, cross
bit
24
more
right, right on
fun.
Delta. Canada 260, read back correct, runway 23, taxi via Alpha Hotel. 23 via Alpha Hotel. Packet 10798, Tower 18.
So
correction,
CRJ
departure
Luxembourg to Frankfurt.
Departure is
Holy
32
moly,
right,
what could
778.
possibly go wrong there?
Roger. United 531, Delta and Delta Papa cross 33 right.
Drive 2, thank you. I actually do use a look at WeatherWise every now and then. Thank you for telling me about it, but I have used that in the past. And yeah, there's some cool things about it. Taxi time, though, is probably not the best time to do that.
Rouge 1966, winds 1604, clear for takeoff, runway 23.
Get for takeoff, runway 23, Rouge 1966.
Air Canada 890, line up, runway 23.
Line up in the wait, runway 23, Air Canada 890. Quarters 12 going around.
Ooh.
Quarters 12, fly runway heading, climb 3000.
Going around.
Climb 3000, quarters 12.
Jersey pilot's looking forward to the A321.
Contact arrivals,
Well, that airplane is just absolutely in the real world. Airlines supposedly really, really like that airplane. So you want to do Manchester to Paris de Gaulle with an Air France? Tim Dog's trying to figure out a Frontier flight for tomorrow. Well, that's what that's what the airlines say about that, right? That's what they want, is for their regional hops. Definitely not as smooth here at the Toronto airport. And I see a big gate that's already populated with stuff. LOVIZ says when we get the A220, we can start flying the new, I guess it's a low-cost carrier, mostly in the southeast. LOVIZ called Breeze.
For takeoff, runway 23, Air Canada 890.
Toronto Tower, radio check.
Oh, come on, airplane, don't just sit here.
Correction, Rouge 1966, contact Toronto departures 132.8.
328, Rouge 1960, good night, sir.
Yeah.
Toronto Tower, hello, Delta 3868, picking up by for the Detroit, ready to cap.
Delta 3866, sorry, Delta 3868, expect flight level 220 as your final.
Expect 220 is my final, Delta 3868.
Roger, I'll send you a PDT shortly. Air Canada 2662, line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23, Canada 2662.
Welcome to Charlie 28.
Takeoff runway 23.
Clear for takeoff runway 23, Canada 2662.
Air Canada 890, contact departures 128, correction 132.8.
Let's just read a small 8, take Air Canada 890.
Could have paid to fly direct to PVD to Expo.
Negative 1.
But your points are with Southwest. Breeze was started by the CEO of JetBlue. They have really cool cabin layouts. Oh my gosh, it's gotten even laggier than before.
1795 ILS 24 left. For 1795 tower, good day, winds 1604, number 2, WestJet 737, exiting the runway, cleared flange on my 24.
This is the taxiing in with GSX has been a little bit of a challenge for me. Okay, come on. 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Parking brakes. Boy, that's actually not as bad. And APU is up. Engine 1, engine 2. You think that's just the lag? That's not GSX? And let's come on down here. And we go to standby. And there's standby over there. Engines are off. That should be good. Let's do fuel pumps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And ADIRS 3, 2, and 1. And all of that looks good. And we can do a beacon. I didn't get strobes off the runway. How embarrassing. And we can come down here and do seat belts. So seat belts are now off. And here comes our jetway. And go to connections. And then what we're supposed to do is click the mechanics call button. And that should get us a ground power unit. So there's chocks in place. Oh, I heard him thumping on the door. I heard him thumping on the door to open the door. Did you hear the thunk thunk? There's a ground power unit. We can pop that in now. There's ground power. And then if we come back here, we'll really get some lag. And there's all of our passengers. Do we get the seatbelts off? Yeah. So we should have passengers. Are they going to get up soon? Doors should be open. They should be starting to deboard any second now. There they go. There's our first passenger deboarding. Holy moly. Wow, what a day. So this airplane, again, it's still a handful, but it is an awful lot of fun. GSX, of course, is incredibly interesting to look at. We got ground power. We got everything here. So that's looking really nice, too. A very nice, fun, challenging airplane. First flight tomorrow, of course, is Frankfurt Friday. We're going to try Luxembourg to Frankfurt in the CRJ. What could possibly go wrong there? Should be okay. If the secret to that, though, is just stay ahead of the airplane and we should be fine. Time to say a big thank you. Thank you for being secret agents and special agents and 00s. Thanks for the great support. The awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for helping me to keep my lights on here. But mostly, as always, thanks for being such great flight sim friends. I see Sim Caesar. I see Cross Iparu. Ooh, Melvin's flying. Let's go see Melvin. We haven't seen Melvin in a few days. In a while. Let's see. Jersey Pilot's calling it a night. Good night, Jersey Pilot. Thank you for coming in today. Appreciate you stopping by. Thalo, thank you for being in here. I appreciate you coming in. Always fun to see the little emotes for, Frank and the bots. But sure appreciate that. Tim Dog, thanks for being here. LowViz, enjoy practicing whichever plane you're going to practice for tomorrow. Thank you for coming in today. I hope you're doing well. I will look forward to seeing you first thing on Patreon in the morning. And then after that, see you at 1800 Zulu in Luxembourg. I don't remember if we have scenery for Luxembourg, but we ought to go over there anyway. In the meantime, have an incredibly good evening. Can't wait to see you tomorrow. Stay healthy. Please stay healthy. Stay safe. We'll see you in the friendly sim skies. Cheers.